You're now live on YouTube. If I could only find my chat, I'd be. Oh, there it is. Uh huh. There we go. How we doing? Get this puppy on live chat. Say hello. Say hello to my little friend. And I. What? There ain't operations in the house. Kane's right back. How's it going? Going pretty good. I was able to, refresh a little bit. And Janet McIntosh in the house. Good to see you, girl. What do I got? I should have planned ahead and got another drink or something, but I didn't. Kathy Bates has welcomed me back. Thank you. I see you over there, Ace. Got a little water, so we're doing all right. I'll get through this. I'll get through. Dirty operations. Want to come up, man? You ain't been up in here in a dog's age. See who we can get up here. It's gonna be a little different this time, huh? Right? Can we get some? Can we get some perfect strangers up here? Nope. Oh, really? Already? You already put me on the low dough? What? How do you get that? I ain't done nothing yet. hmm Anyway, what up, 420? Good to see you, buddy. Ace, great, great. Good to see you, girl. My girlfriend's live, but what's up? Hi. There you go, man. It's all good. We're just hanging out. Start a second show, that way there I can edit the other one. I'll come up for a minute, but I gotta go back. No, just go ahead and hang out with the old lady, man. It's all good. You don't need to be too timing your old lady, man. You know?
What do you want to drink?
Um one of those bottles would be nice. I'm strange. Does that count? Yeah, actually. We like a strange kind of woman. You know?
Can't tell you both.
Them the kinds that get written down in history. Thank you, Bevis.
Look,
We'll see. We'll see how the dragon's milk goes down. And then we'll know. Then we'll know how the rest of this evening is gonna go. Anywho, I know there ain't been no F bombs or nothing like that. Hmm. Gamer, what up? Twisted, you want to come up and hang out? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Someone's gonna come up because the old lady ain't coming up. She's settling down and going to bed. She's had her day. Cheers, says Carrie Ann. Cheers. Need a cheers to you. Cheers. Yeah, I gotta have someone to talk to. Let me send you a new link. Oh, look at that. Freaking. Alright, you know what? Link. Alright, yeah, buddy. Freaking. Screw it, right? That should be. Did I? Hold on, let me make sure I got the right one. Definitely the right one is that. Alright, and waited, twisted. There we go. There we go. Couple sent out. What? Chipmunks is back for more, and JCT's back. And Brenda, hello. How you doing, Brenda? Good to see you. West Haven coming around again. You folks is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to smash that thumb. Ooh. Come on, look at that. We already got 11 thumbs. Y'all awesome. What happened to you? Oh, I just shut it off at 6 hours. I've learned to shut it off at 6 hours so that you can edit the video. It it helps. It helps a lot, you know. What up,
What's up,
buddy?
Jimmy?
Nothing much, man, you know. Being
How you doing,
chill,
man?
you know. Doing all right. How you doing? You have a good day?
Yeah, everything's good.
Cool, me. Well, I guess that.
Figured I'd come up and join you.
Appreciate that, man. Say hello and hang out. What are you out about walking? You look like you're walking somewhere.
No, I'm out on my back porch.
Oh, all right. That'll do it.
Yeah. Well, she's live in there, so I figured I'd at least come up and smoke one with you real quick.
Uh huh. She got her own channel?
Yeah. She's just doing a little chat with the guys, smoking and stuff.
Cool. Nothing wrong with that, right?
Well, I saw
I
you
think
were
I
live, so.
think I connected, but you know. It's Tuesday, man. I'm a whore on Tuesday. Or hog, I should say. I hog it all. 3
Right on.
o'clock till I can't take it no more.
Right on.
What up, Joseph Grow? Woo, buddy, you just got in. Cool
Chilling.
bean.
Chilling.
Cool bean. What are you smoking on?
I got some pure Kush and some Kush inside.
Kush with Kush?
Yeah. Kush kick, I guess.
Oh, okay. Kush. I think that's in the kitchen too, but that's a whole nother thing. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, the wife showed up. Hey, baby. Would you
I
like
don't
a
know how.
link?
Sorry.
Oh, look, you showed up too. What up?
Hello.
What's going on?
What's up?
Twisted Eye Lady, also known as Sam.
Hi, Doris.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
she's not in here. Jess, yeah, I sent her a link, but I think she may have changed her mind about going to bed.
Oh, shit.
We'll see. What y'all smoking? I'm just smoking a cigarette right now. 420's on the Kush Kush.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And mine's called PB, you know, for the plastic bag it came in.
That plastic bag.
Yeah, man, you know.
Plastic Kush.
Mm-hmm. It'll get her done. Little mellow. What are you smoking, Twisted?
Um, whatever came in the bag.
Whatever came in the bag. That's what we call PB, plastic bag.
I hit my Tropicana Cookies times Digital Dream with a little Clydal Sober today. I'm hoping to get a couple fam.
Uh-huh. Hey, what's up, Hook in West Haven? Cheers, girl. Thank you much, West Haven. Appreciate you. Much love. You want to come up for a little bit? You still streaming?
I figured I'd cross my big one with Ark and Monster Daddy, New Cat's big one, and make a huge plant.
Did you see some of the stuff Hook was harvesting the other day?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah, man.
even today?
Right on. Hell yeah.
Right? Hey, Lisa. What are you barking at, dog? What are you doing, dog? Go lay down. Go to bed. I ain't playing your game. Really? Go piss off. Go. It's way too early. Go. Go to bed. Oh, okay. With it being WrestleMania week, I'm gonna be streaming pretty much every night. Oh, all right. I will take the dog out before I go to bed. All right, cool bean. Thank you, baby. Appreciate that. I hate knowing that we shrink so much. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. Mick
That's
Mowers, good morning to you, sir.
about you
I
will
love it that it stinks so much, though.
Yeah, man. I'm all good. All good.
Yeah. Got some good buds coming down in a couple weeks.
Cool. Hall of Fame on the Night House and Dog Eye, huh?
And then like I said,
Oh,
the only one that's gonna be mine is gonna be the Tropicana Cookies times Digital Dream. The other one's all YouTubers and UCAD that I'm gonna be crossing with.
oh yeah.
Cross mine to the Arkansas Daddy, the Purple Skittles, the UK cheese, uh, the Lost Coast OG, Sweet Zombie, and there's two Cobra Genetics mystery seeds that they sent for free, but I have no idea what the fuck they are. So that's a female.
Cheers.
So I'll smoke them.
Cheers, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your cohort, you know.
So as long as they come out good, I can use the seeds. If they come out like shit, I'll probably just toss them.
Right?
And
Oh.
I had two UK cheese. They're supposed to be autos. I threw it back in veg, but it continued to flower, so I don't know what the fuck's up with that.
Look at that. We got boats. What up, boats from Sunshine State? Boats, you ought to come up here and hang out for a moment.
Right on.
If I can't sleep, I will jump on. All right, girl. Hook up with me on Instagram, freaking boats. Or Facebook somewhere. Oh. 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 Oh,
What
there
about
you go.
an 8.5?
I don't know what's up with these papers. They keep going out.
With the
They're
You're not gonna take her on.
right. I think it's Queen Royal Seeds or some shit. Oh, their papers blow. That's all I can say. But they were free, so fuck it.
all right. Sorry about that.
That's probably why they were free, right? Somebody gave them to me for free.
Well, you know, sometimes free stuff works out pretty good too. You know.
Well, I mean, I'm still smoking a joint. Wouldn't be smoking one without him, I guess.
Right.
So
There you go.
would have had to bring a whole bong rig up here.
Yeah, having something to just twist up too. You know.
Makes it easier. It does.
Uh huh. How you doing, Mick? Been good. You know, it's been chill. My boy just flew back to Michigan this morning, trying to stay on the bright side of the road. Yeah, man. That's why you come up here and have some laughs, brother. hit me on Insta. Come up here, have a beer.
Yeah, like I said, Jimmy, I can't always make it, but I could, so I said, fuck it.
Oh
Well,
yeah, man. That's why I was like, oh, I was like, I tried talking you out of it because she was streaming, and then like,
I was like, nah, I'm coming.
yeah, exactly. I saw you're like link. You're like, oh, all right. He's like, I'm out here with my phone. Let's do it.
Oh, I finally fixed the scooter today. Got the
Oh
scooter
yeah.
for my son. Yeah, I got the
Nice.
solid core tires on. I got the new bolts that finally fit because I had to get wider bolts because the tire was slightly wider.
Uh huh.
I had to get new bolts, new washers, fucking, and then I had to align it perfectly. I had to get the washers just in the right place,
Yep.
or it was making that grinding noise. So I got it finally got it. It only took like 2 hours. I thought it was gonna be an easy job, but it took forever.
Oh, work is canceled. Homeward bound. Hammered down. There you go, Mick. There you go. You got the morning to yourself now, huh, brother? Uh-huh.
That's awesome. Congrats.
Right. Not a bad way to start a Wednesday, right? Cheering, says IRAZ. Thanks for coming back over, brother.
Oh wow.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Finally got more dirt, got all my plants set. Fucking good to go. I can just sit back for a while now.
Cool, man.
And
Did you have
getting warmer out, so
that?
I got my out of the tent bug deterrent. I put some like things outside of the tent to keep them away from the tents. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Keep them clear out of that room completely. I don't spray anything on my plants because I don't think that's what you do.
Too much sun. I understand that, boats. I understand that. And jet wash. No, I didn't have to. It's just that I'm starting to shut them off at 6 hours and start a second one. It's a little more beneficial to the channel to do it that way.
It is.
You
get twice as many views.
Well, you get the another click, but that's more of it's more of the refresher, to send out that bell again, and and to get to edit if something went on in the first 6 hours that I want to pull out, I can,
I wish there was a function where you could do a re-notification every hour. That would be dope.
Yeah, well, that's what the share is for, and it kind of works, like because I'm a big fan of like at 2 hours into a show to just say, hey everybody, share me out. Let's get some new blood in there.
And I think it was one time you just sent me a link. I was on another chat and I just popped over because I think I was just like, oh, all right. See that you were live. I was just like, all right.
Yeah, why not, right? Yeah, I just got home. It said you just started streaming. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. It's a second stream, Jet. It's a second stream.
Yeah. Oh.
It's like, trying to be a little more professional over here, make it a little more profitable without e-begging.
Well, it's been nice. Like this week, like some of the people that after all the craziness that was going on for a couple of weeks, like some of the regulars are starting to come back, and like they're starting to go up again. Fucking. So I was like, all right, that's good. Well, I got like I got like in a funk for a week, and it hurts your channel, dude. It does.
Well, it happens though. It happens. Remember, change your season changes your viewers.
Happens for me too.
Like I got lazy, and I'm sure they could tell.
No, dude, no.
That happened to me for probably the last month or so.
Yeah. Everybody takes a hit with the change of seasons.
Yeah, I think I'm just blah and I'm not very like inspired to
Right.
do as much.
Well,
So I just
besides
haven't
that,
been. If I
yeah.
force it, my art will be crap.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Exactly. Plus more people are getting out and about.
Well, I wish there were more open panels too. Like, I wish I could, venture more. I mean, I just haven't found them yet, I guess. You know,
What's up, babe?
so
Love
I
you.
got to
Oh yeah.
find panels because it's like, I want to invite more people over because it's fun,
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's the thing. You got to expand your viewers, what you watch, what you click on,
Yeah.
to watch, and just search live streams. Just search live streams when you turn on and see what's on.
Yeah. I definitely gotta do that. I gotta start like seeing what other things, I'm interested in and say, hey man, maybe maybe there's a
Uh,
certain interest that would pull extra people.
right, and I'll tell you the truth. If you click on like people that come up here, and you sub to them, you'll find more uh, a wider variety of channels. You know what I mean?
Oh, right on. Yeah, hell yeah.
And the 420s everywhere. So
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But
there's a natural spray plant to repel bugs and mildew grow. Uh
back
huh.
That's my attitude about my channel right now. I'm wanting to spread out.
I mean, that's how I started. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing on YouTube. Let's go check this out. Let's go check that out. And there's a community for just about everything you think of. And if you are into any of it, stop in, hang out, talk some shit, talk a while, meet some people. And that's how it grows, man.
I just think I've been limiting myself by staying in the art community.
Yeah. hmm
I
I
think a
it's
lot of people
sub
like
to
art.
sub to all the cool people you meet, even if you're not gonna watch everything they do. Just sub to them, and ring the bell. You know,
I'm
stop
trying
by
to
and say hello once in a while. You know,
uh I gotta get rid of this. How do I what do I do to get rid of my green screen?
go into your camera settings.
I get
Well,
Joseph.
that worked.
Yeah, no,
uh,
that's not what I'm trying to do.
yeah, but just shut it off, and then go in there.
Oh, shut it
The little
off.
arrow next to the camera is where all the settings are. You're not. Yeah, you're on your phone, right? So
Yeah, I probably can't do it.
how did you turn it on to begin with?
Before I started, that's probably the only way I can do it. Fuck, that sucks. Because I was trying to show you guys some plants, but
Oh,
it didn't
yeah.
happen.
You should be able to go in and let me look here for a second. If you go in, you hit that arrow to the right of the camera where it says stop video on the Zoom page, right? You hit video settings. Well, when you hit that arrow, you're gonna see it. Choose virtual background, and then you go in there and you turn the background off.
Yeah, I'm trying. More. No, it's not in there.
Oh,
Maybe I'll have to leave and come back.
you shouldn't have to. But maybe that's on. Is it on your camera?
I think it's because it's my no, because I'm on a phone. Hold on. I'll just come right back.
All right. Join Vader Gamer. What up, buddy? Lizzie Ann, I see you over there. I found out you lose friends if you say Jay got you. What? Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about all that, man. Don't say all that. Just click. Just go and check their stuff, man. Leave a good comment on their video. They'll check you out if they want to check you out.
And if they don't, it doesn't
You
matter.
know.
It doesn't.
But when you're in these streams, man, just click everybody. Oh, look
Yeah,
at that!
I
You
tend to
changed.
follow. I follow most of the people here, I think.
Yeah, and then I just gotta, then I can flip.
Oh yeah, you.
There we go.
There you go.
So yeah, these are the. This is my bedroom because the other ones are sleeping. But
Can't
these are some
see.
auto flowers right here.
Uh huh.
You know, this was the. This is supposed to be a photo, but like you can see, it's just flowering anyways. It's doing its own thing. I don't fucking know. And then I got Pineapple Express, Skywalker OG, another Skywalker OG, some Arcade Monster Daddies, another Arcade Monster Daddy, Purple Skittles, Big Cheese. That's Lemon Haze Auto, Duckfoot times Freak Show. This is a Purple Panty Dropper, Duck Freak,
What up, Caribou?
Beef Candy. Uh, what was that one?
Mm.
The Magma, the Purple Cream, Batwoman, and what's that one? The Dark Knights in the back. Yeah, so that's these. That's what I got going on in here.
They are beautiful.
Right.
Well, let me see. What time is it? You're asleep. Yeah, fucking dead to the world. That sucks.
I just want to smell that.
I wish I could show the rest of them, but
That's
like
all right.
I'm back inside, so I'll probably catch you later.
All right, man.
Just figured
Thanks for
I'd
coming over and hanging
you.
out, man.
Have a good one. Thanks for letting me up.
Wow, my pleasure, man.
Peace, man.
Right, Caribou? I hear you there. I hear you there.
Hi, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby Canton. What's up, man? How you doing?
She's new blood.
Pretty plants. I hear you. Cheers. Oh yeah, gamer man. Vader gamer. It's all good. Ain't been bad at all, man. You know, sitting here on stream number 2. What?
Yeah, Captain, what's up with that?
Oh yeah. What do we got?
Thank you, Bobby.
Hello.
Hello, Sheena.
So this is some exciting news. Guess what Sheena got?
What?
I got something so special.
Oh yeah.
I did. I bought me a laptop.
What?
I did.
Nice.
I just did.
What did you get? Your stimulus?
No, I got paid.
Oh, that's
Stimulus went to
too.
bills and college.
Uh-huh. Nice. Did you get it? Does it come with a camera?
I believe so. Oh my God! Don't say that to me, Jimmy.
Did you get a webcam too? Go get a webcam.
Oh God, I have to go outside and read it.
Did you pay it already?
Yes, I paid it like an hour ago.
Oh Jesus! What did you sit there and eat dinner?
No, I went shopping with Brennan.
What's it already in the car?
It's outside with him. I forgot pepperoni for my pizza.
Oh Jesus!
I was like, oh no.
Yeah, right. You know who it is, Boats. Sheena. People don't like Nightbot anymore. Yeah, I don't like Nightbot. Nightbot's hackable. And let's just say I dealt with that. I ain't dealing with it again. Costco or Sam's Club.
Or Walmart.
It's
I think
probably
it's Walmart.
BJ's.
Search bar. Select payment type.
It's definitely
Where you at? You in Walmart?
Walmart.
All
Yeah.
right. All right. There you
Yep.
go. It's Walmart.
Go
Twisted
check
got
out.
it.
still a lot of time in Walmart. I'm a mom, of course I do.
Yeah. No, IRA, it's Walmart. uh, who else wants to come up tonight? We need some new faces up here. Oh shit, Lady C's Crazy Life Adventures. I hope you're still in here. Sorry, I did not notice you. I hope you are still here. I just scrolled up and you slipped in. You slipped in. Bunch of emojis blinded me. Of course, I was probably off doing something anyway. But I was just there. You was just at the Wally World. I ain't been inside of Wally World since 2019.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Did yours close down or something?
What's that?
Did your Walmart close down or something?
No, I just found Amazon.
Yeah, I use Amazon.
Yeah. Or actually, I just got used to having shit shipped to me. Because it's just as easy, you know? It's just as easy. And I have more of a selection, you know?
I agree. That's how I do my art, actually. I don't go to the store at all. If it's in shopping. So,
I can read reviews, you know, I can it's different. And in
It
being
has
in the
to,
country, it's become more, you know, it's beneficial for me.
it got a camera. It
It
says
got a
Google
camera?
Classroom ready. So hey.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, get your ass
But,
home, girl.
I'm getting there. I'm going.
Fire that thing up, man.
Man, look, where is it?
Uh,
There he is. Now let's see what the Uber is.
you go to Walmart to pick up the thick chicks.
Huh?
Freaking Jetwash says he goes to Walmart to pick up the thick chicks. You know, the ones with big bums.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh. A little more cushion for the pushing, you know.
I think it's this. No, that's a new song. No, it's not.
Amazon Fresh has been my savior for groceries. No, we don't have that shit here.
Where?
No.
Hold on, you guys.
I ain't calling them for groceries. Good night, JCT. You don't know anyone here? Come on, girl. You know Jetwash. Anyways. And here comes West Haven.
that's cool, Boats.
And I can't believe you don't know IRAZ. Now, I understand you don't know Boats. He's from a whole different community. And yeah, this is actually really different for Jimmy C right here. Without a doubt. You're right. Very observant. But that's what I've been trying to do. Trying to mix it up a little bit. See, Captain's in the chat. Appreciate you being here, Cap. Hi, West Haven.
Hi, Sheena. Hi, Trusted. Did I miss? What happened to the other stream? Did I miss it or?
No, you were there.
No,
You
but
were
what
there.
happened to that one?
I shut it off at 6 hours
How come?
so that I could edit it.
Oh, Oh, I thought something happened. You had hours or something.
No,
Oh.
no. It's just so you can edit it on YouTube. You know,
Oh.
like if you get a copyright claim, you can edit it out of the stream and still get paid for the stream. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you guys
Yeah.
had copyrighted stuff on there?
Yeah, all the time.
Oh, okay. I heard some
All the
stuff.
time. Didn't you hear?
I was live earlier, but I was listening to you in the background.
Yeah, like Wolfie sang for me, and I'm surprised it hasn't came up as a copyright already. You know, so
Yeah.
luckily it hasn't, but I'm sure it will.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm only on like 20%, Jimmy, so I figured
Oh,
stop by
it's
for a couple
all
minutes.
good. It's all good. Thanks for coming up. You know.
Yeah.
How'd
I was
you?
live on my computer for like 3 hours tonight. I don't know if you saw
Yeah,
it.
yeah, and you were streaming here. All right, Sheena. Drive it like you stole it.
Bye, Sheena. Hey, Twisted, how you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
All right, you know what? We're gonna. Oh, wow. Give me a minute. I'm gonna. What the hell was I doing? That's what
You were singing? I don't know.
No, I was gonna go send a link to another beautiful lady.
Yep.
Cause I got two up here now. Why don't I push my luck and go for 3? You know. Any more chickies on this list? Ooh, Shayna Hoa.
Yep.
Shayna Hona.
Yeah. Hey, Jimmy, my computer's been working excellent.
She's a cool old lady.
I'm happy.
Yeah. You liking using the PC better?
You've seen it, right? Look, let me show you.
Yeah, I saw you.
Ain't it cool?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy about it. No, I've been doing more live streams now. And
Right?
making videos of,
Why aren't you sitting in front of it while you're hanging with me?
Well, no, because I shut it down. I'm charging it actually as I was down to 20% on that one too. So I'm just charging it. That's why. But I like it. It's cool.
Right?
Love my laptop.
I like that the picture Twisted. It's nice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Where's the rest of the gang at?
Oh, we just I changed it up over here a little bit. Just trying to bring people up in low doses, you know. Get the gamer up. He's fun to watch. I hear you there. I'm thinking he might be a bit wore out, but I will send him a new link.
Yeah.
Come on, gamer. You
Yeah.
join us.
Give me a minute. I'm working on
I'm just peer pressuring you.
another little something.
But Jamie, I'm gonna jump off. Okay, I came up to say hi because my phone's about to die. So, damn it.
Where the heck?
It was nice to meet you on
Nice to
panel.
meet you too, Sheena. Nice seeing you, Sheena. Jimmy, if you're still on later, I'll come back up. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right.
I'll probably be here. I'm gonna be here for 6 hours. You know.
Okay. If I'm up, if I can't sleep, I'm still up. I'll come back up. I got the link.
Alrighty.
All right. Love
Catch
you guys.
later,
Nice
girl.
to meet you, Twisted. Bye, Sheena. Bye, everybody. Have a good night, everyone. Love you. I'll see you Thursday, Jimmy.
Alrighty, girl.
All right. Good night, everyone.
That should have been right the fuck here.
I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, there it is. Another wonderful gift from Not the Great Gamer. Wish this thing. I tell you. Elena. Gamer reminds me of Tiny Tim tiptoeing through the tulips. I believe he's done that a time or two. Living the dream. Bobby Canton's living the dream. I hear you there, Bobby. I hear you there. Oh, alright, gamer. I guess it don't like the gifs. Well, if I do the other ones, back over here. Uh huh. Did Night Shame quit? Night Shame? I ain't seen Night Shame in forever. And forever, dude. Long time. I don't know what they've done, but I know I ain't seen them in a long time. Mm, what is it? Oh my God, I'm pressing so many buttons. It's driving me crazy. Yeah. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to add some stuff here. Oh, fine. Be that way. You what? Come on, man. All right. We'll see if this works. Come on, man. Get back over here. Am I missing what, huh? Carrying canned cheese is not social justice, huh? I agree. Smash the thumbs up. Yeah, get her done. In the heat of the night. That's actually a good show. Uh huh. See, even that ain't freaking looping. I tell you, gamer, it ain't easy. Remove. Close. Yes. It ain't easy, and Mohawk Mike's in the house. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? Cruiser Mac even. What's going on? How's the Great White North treating you, Cruiser? You keeping busy? Gil's still around a little bit. Not as much as he used to be, I don't believe. I know I ain't seen nothing from him in quite a while. Cheers, y'all. Uh huh. Doing well. Good, man. Ah, you know, for cruising, same old, same old. Doing my Tuesday thing. Just dividing it up into 6 hour segments. Make it a little easier and getting people in and out of here and up here and a little less calamity if we can, and seeing how we so chill, we gonna get some more people back up in here. We're gonna do that. That we okay. Send out a couple of links and see what we can get. Did I? Yeah, I sent that one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who else can we get up in here? Sheena. What happens? Oh, she's gonna be back. All right. Oh, there we go. That's someone I need. We'll drop that one. You know, let's throw this one out. Let's throw this one out and see what we can do with this. Uh huh. And maybe that drive by too. Yeah. We'll see what that does. Oh, there we go. I needed that. Yup. Yep, Gamer. I'm trying to play with those two new ones, man. They ain't playing nice. Whatever happened to pneumatic bike? I don't know what happened to Bill, man. I have no idea. I haven't seen from him in ages. I think he actually went pneumatic. But who knows? Who knows? Hope he's all right. Tell you that. The king is back. What? What's up, Anomaly? Liven it up in here a little bit. Wop! Wop! Or pneumatic. No, I don't know if he went pneumatic. Full on nomad? Possible. It's possible. I don't know. Maybe he just went, you know. I'm guessing he ain't at the freaking bowling alley anymore. Maybe they got sick of him living in the backyard, you know. Hello, round table. Where's Lisa? Lisa's right there. Hello again. Oh. Lizzie Ann, check your hangout. It's much as Jimmy C can sit here and talk all night. It's much easier with other people up here, you know. My blow-up doll has a cellular leak. Well, you got to keep it connected to the pump then. You don't have no crazy glue. Nomad. Cool name for a movie. Yeah, if you had like a hydraulic camper. I'll pump you too. I'll pump you up. Gorilla tape. What? Joseph Woo Butley. Where's Muggsy? Muggsy, yo, what up, Muggsy? Suppose I can go drop it over there in the round table. Muttley want to come up here? Stop playing with Picky Talk. Come on up here. Uh-huh. Don't tape the gorillas. No. No, that won't be a pretty sight. They will rip out of that sooner or later. Hydraulic is not pneumatic. You know what I meant. Fuck, whatever. Fucking technicalities, Captain. With the technicalities. Fuck, Christ's sakes, brother. What do you know? I get the freaking. Come on. I got my pants on. I got my hash bowl. My hash pipe, right? Freaking. Hey, well, I'm okay. How you doing? Lizzie Ann. Why ain't you up here, Lizzie Ann? I need someone to say hello to. I need someone to talk to. I mean, as beautiful as Twisted is over there, she's not very talkative. The devil's in the details, yes, sir. I have a devil of a time with the details. I kind of usually just rough them out. You know what I mean? Rough them out. Rough them up. Probably rough them up more than I rough them out. But detail. They're all foggy. Details are foggy. Carrie Ann. Hit me up on Instagram and come on up here. Susie to anyone. Hey, beautiful. What's up, you sexy beast? How you doing, girl? I'll check, hang out. Oh, come on, girl. Where you been? I'll chat up. I'll chat you up, baby. Uh-huh. You want to come on up? Get connected. You can stay down there and talking dirty to me and all, too. That'll work. Carrying him in a 2-carrier bag. What? You had to double up your handbag, your hand bone? I don't know what. Huh? Did you have to double bag it? Get pretty sketchy when you got to double bag it. Oh, yeah. You know all about double bagging, don't you?
Double packing.
It's big, so I'll double tarp that fucker. Just in case. How are you? The join the Veda gamer. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Does no one else want to come up here?
I don't know. It's kind of like I killed the mode or whatever. But I don't care. There's 26 people in here. We got 25 thumbs. We're doing all right. We're almost an hour into this shindig, and there's still 25 people in here. Woohoo! Y'all rock. Not fudge packing. What you talking about, Willis? Fudge packing, huh? I don't know about you, Dave. He's kind of kinky freak, I think. We're shy. Well, Bobby, that's another reason why I'm kind of changing it up here. Because, shy people need some time up here, too, you know?
I'm actually pretty shy.
It's obvious.
I'm not actually shy. I'm very loud.
Oh, really?
Crazy.
And why the
But
hell is not your camera on and use beautifying
it's because I'm very
and
reserved
rectify?
at first.
And huh? What?
I'm very reserved at first.
You're very reserved.
If I get comfortable somewhere,
Reserved. That is shy. That's the definition of shy. With a with a with a with a with a big word added on it. Yeah.
it's different.
You go to public schools or private school.
Me, I went to public school.
You went to public school. You did good, didn't you?
I did okay.
Yeah. Well,
Hi, if you're seeing this, the person.
you paid attention. Keep your nutty fudge home, right? Keep
I
your
did
fudge
okay.
to yourself. Say what?
I did okay when I did pay attention. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah. In other words, when you wanted to, you did just fine. Uh huh. There we go. Now we got something cooking. Uh huh. What's up, sweetheart?
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing better now, thank you. What you been up to, girl?
Not a whole lot. Same shit,
No.
just a different day.
Yep. Uh huh.
Yes.
Yeah, I twisted. Lizzie Ann here used to be so shy. She changed her name on that channel about 100 times before
I
we told her
did.
we're getting sick of trying to find her.
And I stick with this one.
Hmm.
Hi, Lucianne.
Hi.
Gotta ease on into live. Then it's balls to the wall. Ah, come on, man. It's all about the good time, man. All right? It's all about the good time.
That's true.
Granted, there's a lot of BS that comes along with this, but as long as you accept it for what it is, it's BS, and ignore the chatter, you know, ignore the flack, because that's what it is. It's flack. They're just trying to test your metal, and remember, you got more than they do, you know, because you don't
Right.
have to do that to people, you know.
That's
At
right.
least not to the ones you don't even know and love. You can bust on the people you know and love all the time because that's what love does. Love hurts, you know.
Oh, it sure does.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it does.
And when you get to know somebody so good, it's easy to push their buttons, and that's what you're supposed to do.
Even
Right.
good love hurts.
Uh, well, yeah, it hurts so good.
Love hurts, period.
Yeah, but it hurts so good. Simple as that. When it's good, it's good. When it goes bad, it's bad. But heck yeah, wouldn't have it any other way, would you?
That's true.
Yeah, because otherwise it'd just be boring. Balls to the wall is my way of saying I let her loose. Uh huh. Well, Bobby, I don't know if we need balls flying. pretty sure, pretty sure they don't want mine flying around here, so we don't need yours flying.
I'd like to see Bobby go balls to the wall.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there are some people that wouldn't mind seeing it. I'm sure. I'm sure. But the fact is, it wouldn't last long on, um, you know, the platform. I think I'd be exiled right quickly.
Yeah.
Kinky meow, says Susie to anyone. Love you, girl. I don't think I ever remember seeing Susie on anyone's panel. I think she's the definition of a supporter. If I remember right. Vanessa Jane. I'm pretty sure I sent you a link, Vanessa Jane. I know you'd just be driving by, but whatever, you got a link. I don't have literal balls. Oh,
You have
I
balls, Bobby. You
see.
just carry them higher.
Oh, well, it's okay. You're still welcome here. I mean, did you get neutered or yeah. How do you put that? How do you put that cleanly? I mean, without like being an asshole.
Um, Bobby, it's a she.
Um, you know, 'cause like I got no problem with it. It's just how do you say it without, you know. Hmm. Are you Butch? There we go. That's a nice way to put it, right? I mean, without being a complete asshole.
I would say she is not butch. I've seen her on Low Stars panels.
Okay. Uh, That okay. I'm
Jimmy.
I'm
Jimmy.
yeah, you know, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
That's
I don't know,
that's
but
fine.
I'm not, you know, uh, I'm not
Hey
well
everyone.
versed. I'm not well versed in that community. Okay, come on. Do you see the way I talk to Christina? And we all know she don't like guys, but you know, she's the other side.
And
You know,
there's nothing wrong with that.
uh, you know. I mean, I don't know. All the ladies are here except for KR and Jimmy. What? Boat. She must be saying boat. All ladies here except for Boats and Jimmy. Well, Gamer and Dave are still here. Come on. I like up here though. I got three beautiful women up here. Hi,
Hi,
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
Hello, how are you?
Hello. We doing good. I'm not Butch, but certainly look that way. So no worries. All right. Thank you. Sorry, I don't mean I don't want to be mean, but when you said you don't have bowls, and when I look at your picture, I thought you were a guy. My bad. Do you like guys, or do you like women, or do you like both, or do you like the in betweens, the mixed? Do you like mixed? It's kind of like a freaky kind of thing, and I'm kind of freaky,
I
but
like mixed nuts.
mixed nut. Well, that's kind of what I'm getting at. That's
I like
kind of what I'm
I
getting
like
at. The
trail
mixed
mix.
nuts, you know.
There's
The
trail
nuts
mix.
on the
I love
bottom and
trail.
the fruits on top, you know. I mean, it's kind of a wild beast right there. That fantasies are made of things like that. So just saying. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
when Hobo first met me, he thought my avatar was Mr. Beast. Yeah, I can. Yeah, from afar, I can see that. Yes, yes, I see that resemblance. Are you a lumberjack or a lumberjane rather? For some reason, I could just picture you, like working a chainsaw. Just being an asshole at this point, but sorry. I gotta go. You just got here, Vanessa Jane.
I'm sorry, I've got to pee really bad.
Well, go do what you gotta do. You know where the link is. Get your fucking ass back here.
Alright.
Beef jerky too, huh? What? Like Butch G what future date? What? Huh? Talon Doors, what? She already knows I'm a freak. Don't worry about that. You kidding me? She knows all about the pretzel.
Well, who said pretzel?
Pretzel.
I like pretzels.
Hmm. You like being twisted into one?
What's wrong with
Oh, that kind of pretzel.
Yeah. So the bottom's up and
I ain't say nothing.
On the grounds it might incriminate yourself.
I have a halo. I'm an angel.
Lumberjack sounds fun. All right.
Come on.
Crazy. Anna, I'm crazy. Sorry, I almost called you crazy, Ann. Good to see you, Anna.
No. Go follow him. I'm gonna sweep the bathroom.
What was that song? Is that AC/DC? What do you do for money, honey? How do you get your licks? Well, yeah, Susie. There's a little cheese in there. Bullshit, Anthony. You come up here and ruin this? Come on, man. Double bullshit. Double bullshit. Come on, man. All right, you ain't been up here all day. Freaking, I'll send you a freaking. Oh man, Anthony, how you doing, brother? No,
So how are you doing, Jimmy?
I'm doing all right. You know, I really am. You
Good.
know, the attitude's up there. You know, it's all life sucks and all. You know, things been stressful, but you know, for the most part, it's on the up and up. Hopefully, you know, things are going in the right direction, anyway.
Right.
And that'd mean up. You know, and that's why I got so freaked with the freaking channel. You know, the nosedive. I'm like, fuck, I gotta do something. Gotta do something. So I felt drastic. So I did something drastic. No can do at a party. All right, brother. Appreciate you coming in, saying hello, and stirring the pot, man. Guess the party ain't all it can be if you sitting down on your phone looking at me. Oh yeah, it's all the beautiful women. I understand, but oh yeah, there may be a little cheese on the taco.
Did he just say tease or cheese?
Cheese on
Oh,
the taco. You
I
know,
thought
the from under
cheese.
cheese. That's
Yeah.
from under. That's from under a different valley.
Oh.
Hmm. I would think. Is that pick? Is that pick or is bong smoking? Huh?
What?
Who? Where the hell are you, Susie? What bong? You heard? Oh yeah, you heard. You heard Twisted hitting her bong. Yes, I'm thinking yes. Right, uh, Samantha?
I did not.
You did not just hit your bong.
No, but I will now.
Oh, okay.
Y'all gonna accuse me of shit.
We're not twisting your arm. We are known for what's that called? Peer pressure. That's why
Oh, I
Lizzie
love
Ann's.
peer pressure.
Yeah, that's why Lizzie Ann's up here. You know. Uh-huh. As she goes dark, and Vanessa Jane. Uh huh. Both probably smoky. Uh huh. Smoky, smoky.
I
Mm.
glued a strap on to the front of my wheelchair to create a dildo tape. That's awesome, gamer.
Your dick shake brings all the gamers to the yard, huh? Ooh. I glued a strap on to the front of my wheelchair and have created dildo tank. Hmm. There you go. I, what the hell is that? Was that your phone?
There was a phone, yes.
Uh,
Okay, turn it on.
who's that? Someone texting you?
No, it's my son. Hush. Quit.
Oh, well, what's he doing?
Playing on his phone.
Oh, he's sitting there playing on his phone? Ah.
Yes.
Tom, get out the room.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like,
Oh,
uh-huh.
oh, look at, what do we got? What do we got? We got Sheena the
Sheena.
Wiener
Nice.
Cleaner
She has her
on a
laptop
laptop.
on. Look at her.
Look at how joyous she is.
I'm so excited, you guys.
You're full
Welcome
screen.
back, Sheena.
You went full screen, girl.
Look at
And
you.
it
I
even
can
knew your
really
name.
see.
No, I put that in.
I know.
I can't have that on my Google.
He will sell you one for $9.99.
Hi, Lizzie.
99.
Hi, Shayna.
Sheena the Wiener Cleaner.
Yes.
Oh
I
yes.
love it.
Yeah. Check YouTube for it. Wait till you see her like channel icon and shit.
Oh, my thing? Hold on. I think
Did
it's
you
all-
change all that?
No.
All right, so it's all still there.
But it's because I didn't have a computer to change it back. Back, bitches.
Oh. I see.
I still have my thing.
Oh yeah, Sheena the Wiener Cleaner.
Nice.
She's back. She's back in the saddle again. Oh yeah.
We can't do that. We already stopped the freaking show because of this. You
Hey,
see-
guess what? I'm gonna do it again in 6 hours. I'll start a fucking third show.
Will
That's
you
what I think
really?
it takes. Yeah, why not?
Oh my goodness, this is so much better. Hold on. It says chat.
It's all good, Vanessa Jane. Do what you gotta do. Look at you. Did you open a YouTube window yet?
No.
You can.
I came. Listen, I did this. I came. I opened it.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Well, here I am.
Remember when you go into YouTube to mute it, and then you'll be able to see the
right.
chat.
Yeah, but I can do that from my TV. I don't need to have.
Oh, okay. So you upped your game.
And I got this.
Uh-huh. Well, you know.
We
But
got
you don't
this-
need all that. You got a computer in front of you now.
I know.
You got a computer in front of you now. Come on, girl.
Yeah, now I need to start selling used panties. Let's do this.
Oh, well, good. Bag 'em and tag 'em, girl. Bag 'em and tag 'em. You need to print up some good, wiener cleaner art, to have, to package it so that it doesn't end up,
Oh, when I do, my name's
Mail.
not going to be the wiener cleaner. I can't have this mixed with that.
What?
I can't have this mixed with that. You can't mix business and pleasure.
Oh, okay.
So, no, that's
Okay.
balls deep to the dangly thing.
Oh.
This is Sheena the wiener cleaner.
Yeah, I have to go to 2 channels too because I have to be careful what I put on my art channel.
Yes.
Because all these middle-aged church ladies don't really like a lot of the crazy stuff.
What?
Hey, Google, how much time is left on my timer?
7 minutes and 12 seconds
It
remaining.
looks like you don't have any timers set at the moment.
She seems very
Nobody
confused.
talked to you.
Whose machine was that?
That was my that was my Google because she asked for a timer and she thought I was talking to her.
Someone's vibrator is very powerful.
I think that was a Sawzall. Vanessa Jane is back.
I'm back.
Blimey. Hello, Lizzie Ann. Blimey. That's what that is. Blimey. Hello, Lizzie Ann.
Hello.
From Phil Jones.
I don't have C chat, but hello.
Susie to anyone. Sex and love, folks, have enough issues separate. What? Huh? Yeah, there is a difference between sex and love, without a doubt. Uh-huh.
Yes,
Some of
sir.
them do
Sometimes just getting your freak on has got nothing to do with the one you love. The one you lay down next to every night. Might not be the one you want to get your freak on with.
Oh, I know that all too well.
Well, yeah, we've already heard. Well, yep. I'm on good behavior. Good behavior.
Jimmy.
I was gonna bring up some things that shouldn't be brought up. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, Jimmy. Behave.
Just thinking about some bottles and some places, some toes. Oh my God, the toes.
Okay, look at the car behind you. Is it smoking?
Huh? What?
Is your car smoking behind you?
No, but my ears are. Yeah, the car is smoking, girl.
It's a
There you
different
go.
background.
The car is burning it up.
There you go.
Woohoo.
Guys, say hello to everybody. Say hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
Puppy. Oh, I love doggies.
Oh, guys, have you got any advice? Right, he's basically broke his back nail and it's split, and I daren't cut it.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aww.
It's not bleeding or anything, but yeah, I don't know whether to trim it or something, or just leave it alone.
Puppy.
They like you. Yeah, say hi.
Everybody likes a pretty puppy.
He's so cute.
What kind of dog is that?
He's a black lab cross husky.
I thought he was a lab. I have a lab too.
Yeah, he's basically I kind of rescued him because yeah, the owner who bred him basically, long story short, didn't do her job, didn't feed him properly.
Yeah.
He was skin and bone, but now, ta-da!
Oh, Lord.
Anthony, that's double bullshit right there. You never on good behavior.
No.
My ass. You too old to be a fucking reckless. Never mind. Fucking broken down old man. He's lucky he ain't rolled around the chair. Fucking talking like he's still a fucking Marine. Oh, sorry, they're always Marine. But you's a broken down Marine.
Who? Oh, the owl.
Except for fire and all, but man, the gung ho got up and gone, man.
Somebody here is possessed by an owl.
Say what?
Somebody here is possessed by an owl.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
I heard it. You didn't hear it?
No.
I didn't hear.
Is it in your house?
No.
In your house. It's not on the
Somebody
street.
on here said, who?
Who? Cause you don't touch that. Who's what?
Oh, what's a bean always baked?
Once a bean, always baked. What? Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. I've been baked for freaking 30 years.
Can't wait to see it, gamer. I can't figure out how to put my background on here.
Ring-a-dingy. Uh-huh. Oh, Mr. Potty Pooper bullshit. Fuck Anthony. Thought you was at a party. Where's that party, you bullshit motherfucker?
Anthony.
Hey, Anthony.
Uh-huh. You hear a word I say?
More like a grill out.
Oh, yeah. A party in his kitchen.
Not in my kitchen. I ain't cooked at all today.
Oh, there you go.
Let my buddy cook.
Freaking Phil Jones. Lizzie Ann's got some tats, without a doubt.
Let's see.
My neighbor across the street's got her
Hold on,
beef
girl. Let's show them. Yeah, that's one of them.
And I got
Hold on. You got to aim the camera up a little bit for that one. All right. Oh, yeah. There you go. Can I take a bite out of that? I want to take a bite out of that right there.
I have a lot more, but they're
Yeah. We'll
may not
stick
be
with
seen.
those. We'll stick with those two. Thank you.
You're wrong.
All right, everybody.
My leg. I mean, I got
Uh-huh.
Snoopy like that.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
That's on my leg.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm just saying. I didn't want to get all crazy in here, girl.
It's just my leg.
What you got? What are you trying to show me over there?
All right, I got Woodstock.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my God, no way. You've got him. Look at this.
I
Are you
got
ready?
Hold
You
on.
got Snoopy, Vanessa?
Hold on.
Got him. I've got Snoopy.
I got Snoopy here. It's on my thigh. I can't show up, but it's on my thigh. And I got Charlie Brown too.
Yeah, I got Snoopy.
I got Snoopy too. Yes. And
Oh,
Charlie Brown.
Yeah. Where's Snoopy's nose?
Oh, I ate it. Look.
Not yours.
Yeah.
I know the freak that Lizzie Ann is, so there's some possibilities of some creative
Let's
positioning.
just put it this way, Jimmy. Snoopy is a freak too, okay?
I'm just saying. Just saying.
I've seen those Snoopies. He's a freak.
I know Snoopy's a freak.
Oh, Hog, that was bad. That was good. It was so bad. It was good.
What?
Then my new PlayStation finally came this morning.
If
And
you
it's
only
still-
knew.
And it's still updating.
I need a new PlayStation. My PlayStation 4 crashed. It died.
It's just logging in, man. You know, it's got to
no,
get you. It's got to nail your coordinates down, and they got to get the beacon connected. You
Oh,
know.
I had to change a bunch of stuff because it was bought in Japan and mailed to me.
Yeah. Huh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Joe West, are you talking to me?
What? Who?
He
Jet
said, are those
Guess
Walmart
who-
tattoos?
Who's gay and thinks they are an owl? No, he's not talking to anyone special there. Are those Walmart tattoos? Walmart does not do tattoos. Jet Wash is just like Jet Wash is a troll with a wrench, just so you know.
I know he's a troll.
Because he's a funny fuck.
Which they don't give Walmart no ideas. They'll be having tattoo parlors there.
Well, you know.
That would be a tragedy.
It might bring the price down from a good guy, you know?
I'd rather pay a good guy, an artist.
Yeah, but his prices are the only reason I ain't been in there.
Yeah, but prices don't always mean shit because I've seen some people charge big money and couldn't tattoo the side of a fucking moving van.
Well, that's true too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know those wannabe tattoo artists?
My tattoo.
Not yet. What, Cap? Not yet. What? Huh? I'm lost, Cap. You got me lost. Who? Who are you? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, Hog's still in it. Hog, you got to come up here and even it out, man. Anthony, and I outnumbered up here, man. We need some testosterone up here to kind of even
Speak
things
for
out a
yourself.
little bit.
I ain't never outnumbered.
What? Yeah, huh?
Yeah, I backstroke through estrogen. What the hell?
Man, all it's gonna take is freaking. It take one of them smacking you in the ass just right, and you'd be all done.
Oh, probably twice. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You've been riding that same pony for so how long? It won't take much to send that thing off.
What pony? I only been riding that pony 5 years, buddy. I don't know what.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It won't take much to send that boy into overdrive.
Well, technically, I've been riding it for 30 years, but you know.
That's a whole nother story. That's even more so why some strange hands is gonna do some strange business to you.
I'm used to strange hands, so it don't.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, until they're grabbing.
That might be your boat float,
until they're grabbing your nuts, freaking.
You better grab both, all I can say.
Well, they generally don't do them one at a time.
I'm sorry, Jim. I may be up around your age, but I'm very, very active and never stop.
I'm just saying, dude.
All right.
Well, hey, I didn't know Donna liked to share. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't trying to brag, but
I didn't know Donna liked to share.
No, it's not she likes to share. Up until a while, she didn't have an opportunity.
Well, yeah.
I would call free property.
Just saying. Just saying.
Can't always judge other boats by yours.
Oh, well, hey, it ain't necessarily my boat, bro. But I know all it takes is a freaking new one in front of me, and I'm gone.
You gotta learn to breathe.
I can't, man. It's like you know, I've been dulled down for so long. It's like, oh my God, yeah, huh? Bye bye. See you later. It was nice.
So what are you trying to say? You're that guy. You walks in the room and you say, "Well, hey, just don't normally have them, but smoke you one. I'll be right with you."
Well, you know. Oh, I'm already gone. That's all. I'm already gone.
Hey, it happens. She had behind her monkey now.
I sit on my hand for 20 minutes and it's new all over again. Hey, Dorito. I'm just saying. Oh, Bobby's gonna go make dinner. Catch you later. Later, Bobby. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for putting up with my buffoonery. I have a tattoo of the name of the town I was born in. I put my own name on it, man. I know you gave me that shit before, man. That supercalifragilistic fucking expialidocious fucking what the fuck town I fucking live in. Oh my fucking God. I'm gonna smack the people that wrote that fucker. Oh, fucking they thinking. That's how my penis as a spiral. It sure doesn't lengthen out. Yeah. I had to use every square inch.
I do like an old 80s song. You got to put your back into it. What's wrong, Vanessa? Did I just hit your top 100 song on the 80s?
Now you know why you hang out here. You don't know whether to laugh, cry, or go masturbate.
Or do all three at the same time.
Look at Lizzie Ann. She's like, yeah, I can go rub one out.
I can spank the monkey.
Yeah, exactly. Spanking it in your face, in your face, in your face.
God on my brain.
We have a club if you're hung like a tuna can.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called shrimp.
Oh my days.
You gonna live there, Vanessa?
No.
She's not making it over there.
Fact-based ridicule.
Yeah, with WTF Mike, what's going on, man?
What up, Mike? Where you been, man? Where you been?
You been busy, man.
I know you've been busy, but fuck, Christ's sake.
Yeah.
Motherfucker's been MIA. I did see him the other night, but whenever the hell that was. But for the most part, he been gone. Everybody been like, "Where's Mike? Where's Mike? Where's Mike? Where's Mike?"
Huh? Yeah, I'm right.
On live stream this morning for about 40 minutes. They're like, "Where you been?" I said, "Man, I do have a life outside of YouTube."
Right. My partner just woke up and said, "Are you all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Oh yeah. You gonna go for a ride?
Oh hell no!
Oh.
I've got a headache.
Why? Why?
No.
I was like, my
No.
She is closed. Okay, she is closed.
What?
I shut that bitch up. Yeah.
Did you say she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She.
She's closed.
Yeah, she's closed.
Closed.
Yeah.
Locked up.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Why?
Well, because, no fun.
I've had enough of that fucking poor little fucker down there going.
Yeah. I don't know. Whatever it takes, man.
I need to record that and put in the dictionary.
I listen. I've got to get that one of them protectors for my headboard, you see, because I keep banging it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm gonna record that clip and put it in the dictionary. That way, when someone says when they had enough, I'm gonna say, "No, this is when you had enough."
Oh no!
Oh, yeehaws. You in for the yeehaws too, huh? Yo, you got the long hair. There's something to grab onto there. Since you've seen his new background. Okay, let me let me go acquire it.
The back to grab to, we don't have the hair to grab. So,
I know, Anthony. I'm gonna buy a crash helmet. I'm gonna buy a crash helmet, and it's gonna say "Let's go."
No, you need a little sign back there that says, "You call that holding on?"
Yeah, isn't it?
That's probably not the way we want to do that.
Hey, buddy, I'm okay. My dog's looking at me thinking, "The fuck?"
Where's Doris sleeping?
Yeah. With love from Gamer. Use one of them as your background picture.
All right, I'm gonna have to figure that out. So you might have to give me a couple days.
He can tell.
All right. Well. Yeah. Download them.
Okay, hold up. Let me get out of that. Here, I got to that.
Put you on.
Click it.
On that chicken. There you go.
One of them will work good with whatever you're using, so, or should anyways.
Hold on.
The second one, I think, will probably be your best bet.
I clicked the first one first. Wait. Hold up.
That good enough?
Are they both the same?
Yeah, they're the same thing, but one's a GIF and one's a MP4 or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So when you go to choose your virtual background from the Zoom, which is when you go down to your camera where it says stop video, the little arrow there, you click that, you're gonna see an option for choose virtual background, and then you choose virtual background, and you'll see where it says you'll see your picture, and it's gonna say virtual backgrounds, video filters, and there'll be a plus sign way to the right. Click on that to add it, and then on the bottom you have to click if you have a green screen or not. Sometimes if you tell them you have one, it works better than if you don't. But you can figure that out after the fact.
Yeah, I gotta figure this all out after the fact because I lost.
Gary!
Oh, is it this?
Welcome back, Gary.
I found you. Oh my god. I thought it was gone forever.
What?
I couldn't get back to the screen.
Oh yeah, it's still there. It's always always go down to the toolbar, and that's where it's always down there. Uncle Bobo, what up?
I'm so freaking stupid when it comes to this shit. I'm so
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We understand.
We've all been there.
You're new
It's
to
just a
the
new thing to learn.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
I'll
you
be
got a
back
new
when I
toy.
get to bed.
Okay, Lizzie Ann, thanks for coming up and hanging, baby.
Good
I'll be back.
Later, Lizzie.
All right, all right.
Hey, Lizzie.
Bye.
Listen, if this twisted art lady keeps changing her pictures, I'm gonna have to go take like a 10-minute break.
I'm gonna
You gotta have your camera high up, that way they can't see what you're doing down below. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah, there's some catfish shit going
Yeah,
on
learn
right
how to
there, man.
stream.
Uh-huh. I think how's that? What's that saying? Got wood?
Yeah.
I would if I had penis.
Uh,
Oh my gosh, I thought it was the best idea. Instead of
just
like
feel. Oh, nice, Uncle
Hey,
Bob.
Sheena, I got a plan. Because
Yeah.
I got a fucking headache, yeah? Do you want to take over?
huh?
Yeah. There you go.
I've got a headache. Do you want to take over for me?
Yeah,
Oh, not
sure.
today.
We'll tag in, yeah?
No,
Yeah.
is it with this lady?
Vanessa, it's called pushing.
Vanessa, remember what we talked about earlier about the sticking it in the yeah. That's why you have a
Need
headache.
to piss off,
got
right?
to
I got
re-
a fucking
You got
headache.
to release the poison.
Yes, it works so well. So
You
well.
have to release the poison.
You know what? I've had so many fucking kids, mate. It's fucked.
No, that's the wrong way to get the poison.
Wait, you had what? 70,000 kids?
No!
That's what I heard. Tampa, hold on here for just 1 second. Tampa Boys Customs, what's up? Big like, share, say it, live racing April 16th. All right, buddy. You send a link. You send it like one of them thingies. I'll share it. I'll share it when you put that out. April 16th to 10 days from now, folks. Oh, it's like a whole week? What? All week of racing? 10 days of racing. Holy shit. Holy sheep shit. What are you gonna live stream that whole time? That's gonna wear your ass out. Take lots of footage. That's easier. You can then you'll have months of videos. Just for a minute, gotta be up at 4:30. Well, thanks for
Jimmy.
coming in, Tampa.
Can Captain have a link, please?
Captain who?
Oh, Captain.
Captain Jerk.
Oh.
Captain the
Captain is-
Jerk. Captain
He's
the
gone
Jerk. I
now.
thought I already sent him a link.
No, he hasn't got one.
Come on,
Bullshit.
Captain.
Bullshit. I thought. Thanks, but whoops.
Uh-oh.
Too
Uh-oh.
much taco going on up here. We need more sausage.
Oh, you don't want those either, though. That's
I don't
not.
want it.
That's
No.
not what you want, Captain. Trust me, that's not what you want. Sheena will tell you that's not what you want.
Do not click that.
What?
Seriously, if
I
you're in
just
that
I just dropped a. I was about to drop a link to Captain. That was a link to one of those pictures that you had.
Yes.
honestly,
Boom!
if Dave's I'm
I'll
not
figure
feeling,
it
I always
out.
say to him, I always
Well,
say to him,
stop pressing the buttons. I talked you through it. You want me to talk you through it again?
No, because I can't right now. I have 80,000 things going on. Look, I
No,
got
you
this.
don't. Oh, well, okay.
Yes,
Eat.
I do.
Well, no, come on. Gamer was kind to gifted you a gift.
I
Open
know.
the gift.
On where?
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. You know where our pictures are on the Zoom, right? On the bottom of the page, you see where the camera is, where it says stop video?
yeah.
There's a little arrow right there. Click it.
Yep.
Okay, window opens up. You see where it says choose virtual background.
No, it says video settings.
Oh, really? We'll go to video.
Hold on.
Oh, no.
Would it be in accessibility or statistics?
No, it's your video settings.
Yep.
Okay, someone just wait. It's got.
Should be a deal that says choose virtual background.
Yeah. Apparently your thingamajiggy isn't.
Yeah. So see, let me
Yeah.
figure it out. I'll get it. I really do appreciate it. I just gotta figure this all out.
Take your time.
Mm-hmm.
There's no hurry.
Well, you know what? You mind if I preview it?
No, go. Please do. Watch this. Just don't turn around and open your mouth.
Hey, Sam.
There it is. Nope, that's not it.
Here we go. Here we go. Boom!
Oh, look at that.
Cleaner.
Ta-da!
Cleaner.
It looks like from here. It looks like a cleaner wiener.
I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty positive. After that, there is no way this stream is ever going to go green. Nope.
Not so
Look
much.
at the rainbow in the middle of the shaft there.
That gives new meaning to taste the rainbow, huh?
Yeah. For real.
Mm-hmm.
If you feel like chipping your teeth, I guess.
Well.
Yeah.
It says to bite it.
Oh, guys, I've got to tell you, my friend has brought me the perfect birthday present, and I can't wait to get it. It's a penis cocktail glass, literally in the shape of one.
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome.
Twisted, do you mind showing some leg?
Yeah.
Because Tampa Boys is like, she looks.
Gina has the coolest pants.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're awesome.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Jim, but I just had to.
Oh, I understand. Thanks for there we go.
I was gonna fall off the
I had to look at those knees for
There we go.
hours the other night.
I'm telling you, this lady,
like-
what's her name? She's got to be different than Art Lady. She's
You
like
gotta go clean your sinuses, Sheena.
What?
Mm.
What?
You have to go clean your sinuses now.
No. No. I'll go take care of it.
I had to be different from Art
If
Lady.
everyone's showing their leg, I was going to show mine, but I thought no.
Uh-huh.
If I turn, my legs aren't very long though.
Well, you are like 4.5 feet tall there.
I know, but they could have at least gave me legs instead of.
Is most of your height legs or body?
I think they're equal.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I don't think I've ever complained about the way that you look even one time.
Nope. Nope, I've never done that. Nope. Not but would.
Maybe.
The moment I saw her, I was like, boy.
There's not like that.
Oh, especially in real life. It was even more. I was like, God damn. I was out I was out disturbing the peas and my Dodge Cummins. I hear you, old crony. How you doing, brother? And I see Schmitty Independent Freedom. Welcome to the show, my friend. It's Swamp Donkey's in here. Moose Knuckle. There ain't no Moose Knuckles in here. Ain't nothing showing him. A little camel toe? We'll take a little camel toe. But Moose Knuckles? Mm-hmm. All right. What's up with the noise, Vanessa? Come on.
Oh, boy.
Thank you. Oh, look at you. It's Anthony. Fucking Anthony.
That's what I was going to say. It's not me. Not this time.
Yeah, well.
Well, thanks for having me up again,
You
Jim.
either. What? The both of yous?
What?
I muted them both and it worked.
Oh, the background.
Yeah. You know me, I hate the background.
I don't have nothing on.
Oh, you got. Go ahead. I'll mute. Yeah, it is you all day. You got some rumple.
Hang on.
Oh, come on, girl. You're killing me. You know what overtakes the stream? Chandelier. What up, sweetheart?
Anthony, you have to unmute yourself.
Yeah. I don't know if I have to ask him to unmute, but I just did. Gary Scandal. I saw a video of a dyno test on a diesel motor, and that baby exploded. Lunchtime for Smitty Wednesday here. Smitty must be one of them freaking Aussie motherfuckers. All good, Smitty. Thanks for hanging, dude. I appreciate you coming in and fucking off at work while you're hanging out with me, man. My truck has a Banks Dynaflow muffler, no cats.
Yeah.
It sounds great, but it's livable. Yeah, man. There is a too loud to enjoy decibel level, you know. And to tell you the truth, sometimes I'd just rather be able to drive the damn thing instead of sound cool. Down under, right, bro?
440 with open heads is not conducive to good hearing.
What's Sheena eating? I don't know what Sheena's eating.
Good to your pocketbook either, because they've been doing that for the last 2 days. They've been having stop points.
What is
it? They've been waving people over and decimal checking their muffler.
Pepperoni pizza, right?
Mm-hmm. But just the top. Just the top of it.
My neighbor got nailed for $175 for having no muffler.
Oh, yeah.
And he cut his resonator out too, so they got him for that too.
See, yeah, Scarface, what up, brother? How you doing, man? 26 mofos in here, and there's only 26 26. There's only 29 thumbs. Come on, man. All you in here already hit that button?
I gave 2.
One earlier and one this time? Or you log in with someone else, some other?
Both times, Jim.
I hit both of the songs.
You're all awesome. You know what's up though? I gotta take a hike. I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll be right here.
Alexa, stop watching.
Stop watching.
Sorry, what device?
The whole freaking house, Alexa. Stop watching.
Sorry, what device?
Okay, that's fine. Shut down security.
Did you mean bedroom?
Yes.
Bedrooms? You have cameras in your bedrooms?
You bet. Have a good night.
Wow.
You bet.
I cuss at my Alexa.
Look at the knee. Yeah.
Promises, promises.
No, the dog was jumping off and on the bed, setting off the fucking alarm system in the bedroom.
Well, as long as SWAT doesn't show up, I guess it's okay.
My dog's probably begging my daughter for food.
I would know before they got to the house.
Yeah, the state cops, somebody tried to swat me, and the state cops were kind enough to call me before they came over, pointing guns and shit.
Yeah. Oh, I've had them do that to us too. But the thing is, I grew up with all the people, all the cops here. All they did was call me. He said, "I'm gonna send a guy by. You and your wife stand on the porch and wave. That way we know you're okay. That way we can write off on the report we checked on you."
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if they don't come out and something happens, that's their ass. You know. Yeah. Thing is, I just tell people don't be a jerk when they come because they will shoot your ass. Because, just like you, they want to go home.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Does anybody want this part of the pizza?
No.
Yes, please, with ranch.
With ranch.
That's even worse. Gross.
I'm a ranch guy. I'd rather have ranch than ketchup. Just saying.
Oh yeah.
I dip my pizza in ranch too, Captain Jerk.
I got a friend that does that, and I never understood. He'll go and order this beautiful pizza, and then he'll get a bottle of ketchup. And I'm like, what in the hell are you doing?
No ketchup on pizza. No. That's not necessary.
Marinara sauce, I can understand, but just plain ketchup? What? Each to his own, though, I guess.
Yeah, I personally will not do that, but a little bit of ranch here and there if the pizza's bland or something, or if it's just a crust or something, I'll be like.
Well, I like ranch on my barbecue chicken one. That's when I like my ranch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Captain.
Yes?
My lady broke her wrist today.
Oh. How'd she do that?
Both bones in her thing. She was trying to get her tablet, but it was across her bed. So instead of going around her bed in her chair, she decided to get up and try to like flop across her bed to try to get her tablet.
Oh my goodness.
Trying to take shortcuts. Yep.
I was so glad I was at the donut shop though, because I normally would have been home. But I just was like, fuck it, I'm going to stay here today for some reason. And she called me and she's like, I fell. And I thought she was kidding because she wasn't even like really like sounding hurt or anything. Yeah. And then she's like, I think I broke my wrist. So I ran like a freaking marathon runner.
Okay. When you get older and you get kind of numb, you instead of feeling pain, you're more aware of it than you are like in agony,
Yeah, she wasn't hurt at all. She's having me change her clothes. The freaking ambulance is in her house waiting for her to get out of the bathroom.
Oh, jeez.
And she's in there. Change my pants. You want to put my hair up?
Oh, does she go?
I'm like, they're just having a party. She went. She has a cast now up to her elbow.
Oh, jeez. I've had that same cast on. I broke my rotator when I was a young man. I was 18. I broke this sucker right there. Broke the tip off.
So I have to be there early tomorrow morning for her.
That sucks. I'll tell her I hope she heals well and soon.
She was like, they're like on a scale, 1 to 10. What is your pain? She's like a 3.
Was it really badly broken or just like?
Listen, it was freaking. Normally, she just has no muscle, so it dangles. But it was like, dangle. Like she was holding it up. I was like, just don't let go of it anymore.
Oh. Well, she's what, 75, 80?
She's 76.
Yeah.
She's great. She's fucking so funny. They're like,
on a lighter note,
going out in the chariot.
On a lighter note, I got me a new beer here. It's EO9's Nitro Breakfast Stout.
What the?
Brewed with coca nibs, lactose, vanilla, and Side Hustle Coffee Roasters coffee. It's only 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, one of these probably will be safe.
Listen.
Shake. Oh, it's got pouring instructions. So this is supposed to be poured. Shake twice, open. Wow, I'm glad I read that. Invert and pour quickly into glass. Allow beer to cascade and settle. It's only 4.8% alcohol.
That right there is when I would put it right back on the shelf because there's too much instruction to fucking have a beer.
Well, it's a stout, and I can understand some. The wife bought it, so let's.
It's a stout, so it's a little bit more. It's dark though, right?
It'll probably be dark and foamy. Yeah.
Awesome. I want to see this. I hate beer, but I like to watch it.
I'm gonna use my dirty Dunkin's cup.
Okay.
Because it's convenient.
What's up, Scott?
It don't look that dirty, so you're good.
Oh, I didn't. Freaking! It said shake well. Oh well. Well, it's gonna have to shake on its way in.
Speaking of shaking, I'll be right back.
Jimmy, talk.
We got a foam. We got foam out of it, anyways.
The Toto and Polko.
What? Oh. Joseph, woo! Scott Keller's here, man. Cool, Scott. Cheers, brother.
Listen, I went to Walmart today.
Oh, let me change the camera back.
Where are all the cashiers? Like, why are there all these self-checkout registers now?
That's because people in the Rona think that's cleaner, and they're wrong.
I don't like that.
I'll go to the freaking customer service counter if they don't have an open register.
Oh, I don't even think that was open. I was there pretty late.
Yeah, but there's I don't ring in my own shit. Simple as that. You don't get a discount for it, and I'm not an employee.
No, and then
yeah, exactly, dude.
15 cents for bags. Like, what the fuck?
I don't need no bags.
No, they're decent bags. They are decent bags, but what the fuck?
I
use mine for trash bags.
Yeah, but I ain't paying 15 cents a trash bag for freaking something that ain't gonna make the trip home without getting a hole in it.
Watch. Let me see.
I get grocery delivery anyway, dude.
These are like super thick.
Oh, those thick ones. Yeah, those are different. Yeah.
Oh.
They're reusable.
Yeah.
You're meant to bring them back and actually reuse them.
Yeah, but I forget them all the time. Okay, I don't want that. I didn't even.
Gina.
Yes.
Never mind. You don't have a car.
Go Fish, what up? Go Fish, how are you? I about to go to bed and had to swing in for a bit. Good to see you, girl. We doing all right?
Good to see you.
I had to get computer first. Ta-da.
Yeah, normally I've done that to use the guy in the electronics, or even in the sporting goods section. I've done that.
Oh yeah, crony for decades.
I've
been using shopping bags as garbage bags. Got to do something with them.
I have no idea why this was shared upon us, but this has been shared upon us.
Cause look at it's wiggling its bum. Yeah.
Shake it, baby, shake it.
Look at it go.
Oh, shake it, baby, shake
Look
it.
at the other brown one, like two in front of him. Bloop, bloop, bloop. One's going up and down and one's going side to side.
Oh, yeah, she got the wiggle when she diggle. Wiggle when she walk.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Who sent you that? Who sent you that, Jet Wash?
Kathy.
Okay. Look at, see? What the fuck? Turn into a freaking... What is that? Submarine chicks.
A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. Oh, we all live.
Let her take me over.
Huh?
Twisted art lady over there. Look, her picture.
Yeah, Gary, that's what I use right here. Double bag, though. You know? Come on, man. I hate Diet Cola. I hate Diet Cola.
I hate this one, but it was all that was really there, so. I'm gonna deal.
That poor sheep probably has an infection. What? I don't know. Look like something wrong with it.
I don't think it was a sheep.
Looked a little dehydrated to me, but I know nothing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's in there.
You like that? What? Oh, Kathy.
I have a fucking computer. Do you
You're
call
a
this?
strange lot.
Do you call this a computer? Joseph! Look what I got. Was he in here? You said he was in here, right?
You're not going to arrest one of them. You're going to arrest both of you.
Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph Woo's here.
Hi, Diet Cola.
How do you get your makeup to do that?
Practice.
Right.
Never.
Yeah, a lot of
School.
practice.
You go to school.
I
Right.
could never.
Oh, fucking neighbors.
I did not go to beauty school. Actually, I started cosmetology for a few months and then quit and then never went.
I still say you look like my friend Allie.
Still say she would look very nice under me.
Don't keep it up.
I'm gonna be putting time.
Gary, just some junk in the trunk.
Sam, are you sure you don't live in Connecticut?
Do you not? Do I sound like a Louis?
No, you don't. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, you sound southern. A little bit, not really southern, but like southern, like not
Probably
like
more like Midwestern.
yeah.
You're
There you
correct,
go.
actually, I'm southern but not.
Southern, but not. All right.
Yeah.
That's a correct way to describe my state. That's what a lot of Texans. I just said it. That's what a lot of Texans would say.
Texas is pretty southern. That's like at Mexico.
No, we are a southern state, but a lot of people would say we're not a southern state.
Oh, the fuck you aren't.
Well, the only reason they were considered, the only reason they joined the Confederacy is so they could be their own country eventually later.
Right. See, we're the rebel state.
The sad thing is, to this day, they can still be their own country if they decided to.
Yeah, but they like America well enough.
No, I'm just saying that they can
man.
sustain themselves without nobody else's
Oh
help.
yeah, no doubt. There's no doubt about that.
far as resources.
So many Texans love to run their mouth. I don't think it would be very smart to secede from the country. Because we would have to set up our own like currency and everything, start completely over. It would be a big mess. I think it'd be stupid.
You wouldn't have to do all that because you still have to trade with the rest of the country and the world, so that you could still use the same monetization as money wise.
Yes.
So,
Anthony's
I
right.
just think it would complicate a lot of things.
Nope. Because Puerto Rico uses our money, and they're not even a state; they're a territory.
What are you eating?
Who?
You.
Well, my neighbor just brought me some lemon cake.
Oh.
What is he eating, or when is he eating?
What? I have cheesecake, but I gotta save
I'm
it.
just messing with you.
I had to tell the other neighbors to stop it, or they're both gonna go to jail. Because here they don't arrest one party; they arrest both. when you're fighting.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yep.
They don't play that who started it. They just come and say,
you know, they used to do that here. They used to do that here. Now they don't.
They do it here.
They went back to the old
have.
ways now.
They've always done it here. Both go to jail and the judge decide who's the guilty party. Yeah.
There we go. There you go, Gary. Gary Scandal's got the PayPal and Jimmy C Spaceship Trike Fund. Yeah, that would be the Spaceship Enterprise Trike.
Yeah.
And also too, Sheena, if they show up and you're fighting in front of your kids, you both automatically get a week.
I'll settle for a Land Cruiser.
What happens to all the babies?
They go to, what do you think? They go to state custody.
Foster care or a relative.
Well, yeah.
It encourages people to walk away.
Right. Well, the thing is, the
in
cops don't want to
Massachusetts-
play. They don't want to play judge advocate when they show up to who did what and who started what. They just clip both your ass, talk to the judge in the morning.
Yep. In Massachusetts, I know this. If you're fighting, then somebody calls the cops. If one of you doesn't have some kind of marks or something, or you're not in the midst of it right there, they could arrest whoever called for a false call.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Like if somebody beats you up in Massachusetts, you better have a black eye, a fat lip, bleeding out your nose, something.
Yeah, but the one with the injuries is the one that's not going to be arrested, no matter what happened.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, that's why I got arrested.
Well, another thing they started here because it was getting out of hand. It was getting out of hand, Captain, was people that call people on CSP or whatever, the Child Protection Service on people. Yeah. And they go and they find no markings, no signs of abuse. The person that calls in gets fined or arrested or both.
Child Protective Services.
I wish it was that way in Connecticut because there's a lot of tattletales here in Connecticut. Sorry. I apologize, Jim. That was uncalled for.
Sheena and both of you. But what were you saying, Sheena?
Oh, I said child services in Massachusetts sucks.
Well, a lot of them do. Yeah.
They're overworked and underpaid and understaffed and, and
undertrained
and constantly lied to.
Not necessarily undertrained. They do go through, but you know what, part of it, it's really mostly the fact. I have family that work in it, Anthony, so they're pretty much understaffed. And,
I know, but my aunt works at the one here, and she said they're undertrained because okay, for example, the last one I seen from the neighbors across the street. Now you got to realize my neighbors are in their 40s and shit, and their kids are like 5 to 14 years old. Okay.
Yeah.
And this girl shows up from Child Protection. She was probably 21 at the most.
Yeah.
And book smart, but common sense wise was stupid in a box of
so she had no idea what she was doing.
That's what I mean by undertrained.
Yeah, it happens, but what happens up here, the thing up here is they work them to death, and where they don't have
time to do
what they really need is as a social worker, you really need to have a social psychiatrist, really, because they take it all in. They see so much. They're pushed to the limits. They see
the biggest problem I've seen. They just don't have the heart for the job, and that's a big mistake.
No, that's not that's not what my relatives are dealing with. What they're dealing with is being overworked, overtaxed. They don't have time to recoup from the stuff that they see.
Right.
They don't have time to process it, and it's on to the next one, and it makes it hard to deal with, the next one.
No,
and they get a little biased.
Then that's the state's fault.
It's all the program's fault. The whole program's underfunded, understaffed.
Each state's different, though. That's what I'm saying. You can't say the program.
Well, that's what it is here, anyway.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Even in New Hampshire, it's very similar situation.
You got to realize, regardless where the program comes from, the states normally run it, and if the state's not running it right, it's a piece of shit.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much what it is.
Especially when they drain the money to put it elsewhere.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing nationwide. The money's not there. They put it into saving transvestites in Somalia.
Oh boy.
I mean, that's what happened. Transgender studies in what, Istanbul?
Yeah. Yes.
Come on.
What is that?
Whatever the fuck they do. That's what they're doing with it. They send it off to these little.
Let me tell you how that works. They send 1 point something million to that research, and 70% of it comes back to them in offshore accounts.
Yeah, I know. I understand how it works, Anthony.
Yeah,
through their families running it, and
yeah,
their cousins, brothers, uncle.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why you have all these people running around pissed off because
same reason you couldn't win freaking McDonald's Monopoly, because the guy that printed the freaking tickets was scamming them all. Seriously. They thought they had it so secure, and McDonald's thought they had it so secure, and that dude was printing the golden ticket and giving it to his relatives.
I have no conflict when it comes to anything because I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, Anthony is conflict.
You goddamn straight.
It's all conflict. Hey, just listen up.
What are those like white soldier walking things? And is it Star Wars?
Stormtroopers?
Yes, that's what his chair reminds me of, a stormtrooper.
Yeah, very much so.
Yep.
Yeah. Anthony is obsessed. Simple as that.
Oh, is it supposed to look like that?
We should bring back public hanging and bullets between the eyes.
I can make it.
Well, public hanging's all right, but it better be on freaking all the free TV. Remember how the presidential address used to be on like every fucking channel?
Yep.
That's what should happen every time we freaking put someone to death in this country.
Yeah.
Send me a link. Why do I not see a please on that, Mr. Scott? Come on, man.
Do it now.
Where is the fucking manners? Come on, man. Where the hell do I come on, man. Help a guy out. You on Facebook? You on Twitter? Where? I got the brain damage.
Send him a message so he can send you a link.
It makes it fucking a whole lot fucking easier.
No.
I got brain damage. I'm connected to a lot of mofos, dude. Trying to remember where I know you all from. Please. Yeah. Where? Where do I send it? Hanging for what? Huh?
When you caught red-handed.
I don't know.
That.
Yeah, we should hang for what? Murderers. Anyone caught in the act. Anyone caught in the act of red-handed, like you say.
Yep. I'm just saying, as a
like that guy, like the guy that
walked into the room where a guy was molesting kids, he would never see a judge. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, exactly.
He would never see a judge. Yeah.
Well, that's why they don't put that guy like that in general pop.
Well, they should.
Insta. See, that's all you got to do. Let me know where.
What's this? Oh.
Money. It's all about the money. That's why you got to pay your fine. Because it's cheaper for you to pay your fine than it is to fucking stick you in jail.
Yeah.
All right? and some things ain't worth putting someone in jail for. So you pay a fine, and you learn your role. You learn how to hide your game better, or you learn how to fucking not do what the fuck you got fined for.
Hey, Seth.
I didn't say anything about wrongly accused. I said when you're caught red-handed. When you're caught red-handed, you're not wrongly accused.
Yeah, and there's proof that some people have been put to death for crimes they didn't commit. But you know what? It's still minimal, and it's still back in the day when when they it helps when they publicize the fact that people went down for it. Freaking it gives people put that image in their head. Oh, if I do this, I might end up getting the death penalty and freaking electrocuted on national TV. I'm pretty sure people will not aspire for that to happen, as they do with the craziness that they do for their 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure people won't do that.
Hi, Brandon.
Yeah.
Hi, Bree. Hell yeah.
There is no shame no more, and that's the sad part.
No.
No one's got no shame.
Just another video opportunity for some other dumbass.
Yep.
Still helping people. They're too busy videotaping.
Sheena, you're a lucky gal for sure.
Why?
Because your kids aren't stupid.
Well, thank God.
Hey, man, DNA proves red-handed. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Your sperm in her, you done.
Yep.
That's the way that should be.
What? I'm not redheaded.
No, we red-handed. Caught red-handed. Getting caught with your fingers in the cookie jar,
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
There he is, Scott Briggs.
How you doing, Mr. Briggs?
Pulling out trailers out the door.
Pulling them out the hole. How many you got?
I got 3 tonight.
Nice.
Damn.
Totally missed Donna. I didn't know she was in here.
Mm-hmm.
But the one thing it sucks, winter ain't here, so I can't do that drink, don't crawl, do the wiggle, wag, and crawl.
Oh, well, yeah. In other words, you got to get on the highway and put your foot in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, got to do. Oh, actually, they can't. They cut all our trucks back down to 62. A third truck got rolled over last week.
What?
Yep. That'll do it.
So what? Because these youngsters can't drive, they cut us off. I got 8 million miles under my belt almost, and they're
right.
cutting me back to 63.
They neutered your truck?
Yep.
They neutered my truck.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
But see, I don't care. Cause see, I got something here.
Uh-huh.
Where is it? You see, I know how to take and get rid of it.
Uh-huh.
Because
Right.
I told my boss I'm not his little bitch.
Fucking
No
right.
offense to the women, but I'm not my boss's bitch.
Yeah, exactly. I understand, man. I understand. You got to turn and burn, man.
Hey, we just had one hit a train here. Not trying to beat it. He literally hit the train when it was already going across the track.
What?
A Bambi burger. Come on, you're supposed to let me hit you. I'm hungry.
But the thing is, they drug test him. He had nothing in his system, so he was stone sober when he hit the train.
Right. In other words, he wanted to die.
That's the only thing I told him. They said, "What do you think?" I said, "Sound like suicide to me."
Hi, Melissa.
Hi.
Who the hell else drives head on into a train that's already crossing the track?
This is an 18-wheeler. Come on.
He saw it coming. He already saw it across the road, right?
There was a camera on, because this town's covered in cameras. Okay, the camera behind him showed the train was already growing. And you could hear the truck rev up. He hit the juice to it right before he hit it.
And he didn't have a heart attack before he hit the thing?
Well, they don't know. He was smeared about 5 different places down the track.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, in other words, not enough remains to come up with a conclusive demise beyond disseminated.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
but it's funny. The guy that rolled the truck is still working.
Right?
Wow.
Why?
What?
You know what happens to that dude in my world? He becomes a yard donk for a while.
No. They can't because
truck and trailer washer.
What was that?
You don't work for that company. We're subcontractors, so he couldn't just do that.
Oh, well, you can get demoted to one trailer.
No, he should be demoted to unenjoyment.
Oh man.
He had one trailer. He didn't even have
what?
He had one trailer. He had a pug trailer.
Wow.
You kidding me, man?
Nope.
Oh man.
He was doing 78 on the toll road.
How old
78?
is he?
Oh yeah, 78 on the toll road, and then now they knock you all down to 62.
Hey, look it up. It's on the news. We made the news right on the toll road, down there, Wilkes-Barre, PA.
Yeah, I don't watch that crap. What up, Carmob?
By chance, what was his age?
The guy was in his 40s. Just got his license 6 months ago.
Okay. Well, okay. All right.
It don't matter. You don't put a rookie behind the wheel. He's been hauling doubles. Nope. You don't put a rookie behind a set of doubles.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Hey, Carmob, what you doing?
But that's what happens nowadays. People don't want to work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So they hire these rookies and then throw them to the wolves. Yeah.
Yep. And then, believe me, I've had people call in. Hey, this guy's talking on a live stream. Okay, go ahead, turn on the camera, and you'll look. The cell phone's in the glove box.
Wow. Phil says hi. Oh no, Lissy. Phil says hi.
Hi, Phil.
There you go.
I gotta look it up. I don't know how true it is, but a friend of mine was telling me there's 2 states getting ready to pass a law that if you're caught on a live stream or anything while you're in a commercial vehicle, you automatically DOT is going to suspend all your license.
Well, I'm not even in those states.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm just saying. I'm talking about. I've seen guys get in an argument on a live stream while they're hauling ass down the road in a rig, and I've seen them run off the fucking road. I've seen them damn near hit people because they're too busy arguing with some idiot on their live stream.
Oh,
yeah.
But people don't realize that as long as you're on a Bluetooth headset, you're legal. But just don't.
Yeah.
Just do like I do. I put the phone in the glove box. You're looking at the inside of a glove box.
Right. Oh, yeah. I know, but I'm talking about these guys are looking at the camera and cussing someone out.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's totally.
Yeah. Hey, Carmob.
Right. Carmob makes another show. Woo woo. And I see you up there, Josie.
That's right. It's crazy what people do, though.
Oh, I know. That's why I tell all the cops here. They said, "Man, you got road rage." I said, "No, it's not road rage. It's called low tolerance and ignorant drivers."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Melissa, says hi.
Yeah, road rage.
He says that you look comfy. Sorry.
Yeah. Road rage. You try to get even. I don't get even. I'm gonna put you off the fucking road.
Nah, I'm not gonna jeopardize my job for that.
Nope.
Oh no. I'm retired. I work. I don't work for anybody, so I'm a free agent. Yeah.
Oh no, but people do stupid stuff. I've had people try and call, and they'll look at the camera. Well, his phone's in the glove box.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Plus, the camera don't pick up voice.
You're just using audio. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're almost there, Francis. Let it join. It'll get you. It should find you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We already got guys that think now that pot's been legalized up here in the great North New York that we can smoke it now.
Not yet, right?
Yeah. I don't feel bad. My uncle in Colorado, when they first legalized there for recreational, he went out celebrating. Then the next morning when he showed up to work, they had a fucking surprise test and he lost his job.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They can still fire you for smoking it.
Yep. Yeah, it's not legal federally, so that's
Exactly.
simple.
It don't matter. Even if they legalized it federally, they're not going to allow a truck driver to smoke dope.
Oh, hell no. Or any heavy equipment operator.
Companies are still allowed to set their own rules.
Exactly. Like Twisted said, they're still allowed to set their own policies and rules.
You made it. You made it, Francis. You're here.
Hey,
Hi.
me.
Good to see you, girl.
How you doing?
The old man
Good.
sitting next to you.
Yeah.
What up, Curtis? You could say hello, Curtis. Nope. Okay.
Hey, look at it this way: if you want to smoke dope, don't drive a truck.
No.
I was never stoned while I was driving.
Yeah.
But I definitely smoked before and after.
Well, yeah. Well, that's like you said. That's before and after.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the only trouble with that, Jimmy, if you got so much as got a flat tire and took out and bumped on a guardrail and they gave you a blood test, which a drug test, you would have been screwed.
Yep. That I would have.
Yep.
That I would have. But you know what? It is what it is, man. I was taking that chance, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, though.
No, but I do, and back then it was pretty much that's not what they did. You had 24 hours, unless you fatally killed someone, they weren't gonna hit you with a drug test on the fucking highway, you know. So I was like, yeah, I'll take my chances, and I drove carefully. You know, I drove as a stoner for freaking 27 years, man. I took 2 years. It was only 25. The last 2 years, I quit the pot, and that's what put me in a freaking hospital.
My uncle drove a truck for 42 years and smoked dope the whole time he was doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, GSHLTV? One of my Canadian brothers.
He did it, you know.
Uh-huh. Well, back in the day, you know.
More power to him, I can say.
When I first started playing in trucks, it was the end of the generation of guys that would have beer cans in their truck, you know. Every morning you open up the truck and you clean out the trash from the night before.
Oh, dude, I seen truck drivers. They stop their truck at a freaking truck stop. They open the door and beer cans just puke out of the side. I'm like, what,
yeah,
you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, well, I was at the end of that era, you know, when I got in the truck, and that's when we learned how to hide it in the back of the truck and whatnot. And
you know, people don't realize it's illegal to even have beer in the cab of the semi, even in the trunk.
Anyway, even in the trailer, unless it's on the freaking ticket, man.
Yeah.
Can't have it in the trailer if it ain't on the ticket.
Oh yeah.
Man.
And legally, if you go in it, it's just like legally, if you go and get drunk in a bar and then go to your bunk, that they can charge you DWI because you have the ability to drive.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't got to be running. You just got to be getting in it.
Yep. I know a guy had it happen to. The cop watched him leave the bar across the street, walked over to his truck.
Yep. And videotaped the whole fucking time. Yep.
And the cop was being a prick, but the guy was smart. They arrested for DWI and went before the judge. A half hour later, that car was coming back and bringing him back. I said, "What happened?" He told the judge, "How can they arrest me for DWI? I didn't have the keys in my hand. They weren't in the semi." He said, "Where's your keys?" "They're in a key keeper underneath the trailer of the truck." Whoops.
Yep.
What's up, Raven?
There you go. What up, Raven?
Yeah. That's all you have to do. Just like if you're in I got drunk when I was younger at the bars. I'd go out to the car, open up the car door, open up the trunk, throw the keys in the trunk.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I can't drive. Where's your, I had a cop pull me out of the car, did the same thing to me. I says, "You sure you want to do that?" I can't. Yeah. I don't have the keys. He hunted through that car, and I was actually arrested for the same thing. Told judge, I said, "Where's the keys?" I was arraigned at 2:00 in the morning. Where's the keys? You sure you want to arraign me, or do you want me to take you to you now? Because I ain't got keys on me.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the keys? They're in the trunk.
Yep.
They went all. They sent a cop over there. And they popped my trunk, and yep, they were in the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing how fast I was let go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A few of the clubs here or little bars here, if they notice you're getting a little tipsy, they ask you for your keys and they will not give them back to you.
Yeah, I've lost a couple of friends because I wouldn't give them their keys back when they were smashed.
Hey, all I know is I've saved my own life from not getting in a couple of cars a couple of times.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you guys are fucked up.
I agree with Jimmy.
I'm good. Yeah.
Well, this weekend,
Jim, I'm going to say this.
Sunday, we had a fucked up DWI. A 32-year-old woman was drunk driving. Her mother was in the back seat with no seatbelt on. Her father was in the front seat with a seatbelt on. Her mother died, and
yeah,
I agree with you, Jimmy. I've refused to get into certain cars.
Yeah,
and, was right about my assumption.
Yeah, because they're all dead now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, in these situations, they weren't dead, but they were very sorry.
2 out of 3 ended up in the hospital.
Yeah.
I will snitch on a drunk driver. I'm not a snitch, but if I see someone that's actually drunk getting in a car, I will snitch.
Hey man, I've been on the radio to the freaking police on many cars going down the highway, fucking sideways, fucking middle lanes, freaking, bobbing and weaving, bouncing off the guardrail.
I'm not normally a snitch, but I'll snitch on a drunk driver.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah.
Especially like the one I seen was going southbound on the northbound 2 lanes.
Yeah, yep. I'll make that phone call too.
Yeah.
Made it more than once.
I seen a dude in a little Ranger pickup. He drove over the freaking median to get into the freaking liquor store, and the dude at the liquor store still sold him liquor.
Uh-huh.
I stood right next to my friend. He called the freaking cops on the guy. We seen a cop nab him down the road because the road was nice and straight. We seen the cop pull him over and freaking take him into custody.
Freaking right. What's up,
Cajun? I was a clerk. I was a night manager at a little tiny convenience store when I was in my 20s. This guy came in so rip roaring drunk, and I said, he pulled right up. I said, I ain't selling you that beer. And he says, I'm of legal age. I said, you're drunk. I don't have to sell it to you. And he got pissed off, and he said that's only for bars. Just don't apply for it. Buddy, if you were walking, I'd sell it to you. If he was walking, I told him, if he was walking, I would have sold him that beer all day long.
Mm-hmm.
But he wasn't walking.
Yeah, you saw him pull up, right?
Mm. Oh yeah. Oh man, he can bear. And then he goes, he was gonna kick my ass. I said, buddy, you got better things to fry, because as soon as you pull off here, I'm calling the cops. And and I did. And I called them, gave the plate number and everything, and they followed him all the way through. 2 miles later, and they caught him, and they said he blew a 6 something like that.
I'm probably gonna go to sleep then.
My goodness gracious.
He'll be on it 3 or 4
What? Hey, hey, I don't mind you two talking and living and all that in the background, but we can all hear you. Yeah, you two, Curtis, Francis. I know you all lovey-dovey, but come on, man.
I'm a kid again. Jimmy.
I hear you.
Pretty son.
And Phil Jones, we will maybe not advocating for drinking and driving. Some of us have done it, and that's all. So not proud of it. Not proud of it. Been there and done that, and learned my lessons. That's why I drink here on TV. It's a whole lot more safer.
I never drove drunk.
I did. I've got the badges to prove it. Cost me serious monies.
Good to see you, Cajun. Thanks for coming in.
Are you saying your asshole hurt when they got done with you?
Pretty much. They ring me up from one end to the other.
Give me another drink. I'm still thirsty.
They made it hurt. They made it last. You know?
Hey, Cajun calling.
How you doing? Oh, look at that. Scrapping Together's in here too, man. What up, guy?
What's up,
Good to
Scrapping?
see you.
That was an expensive. DWI is an expensive lesson.
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
Yeah, I got three friends that are still walking because of their decision.
But when we go back to road rage, once upon a time it cost me about $5,000 to rage out on a dude. Guess what? It was money well spent. Money well spent on that brake fucking checking motherfucker.
Yeah.
That douchebag brake checked me for 15 miles down a back road where I had no chance of getting around him, and that he never broke 10 miles an hour under the speed limit. No matter where we were, he was 10 miles an hour under the speed limit. And whenever I got to within a car length of that motherfucker, he'd be on the brakes, slowing down again. All right.
You're in a semi.
No, I was in my, what the fuck was I in? I was in an Explorer. Oh no, I was in a Ford Bronco, 95 Bronco. 95 Bronco. And that motherfucker just kept hitting that fucking brake, man. and the worst part was, I saw my turn coming up, and it's the one that a lot of people throw the blinker on and slide to the right, even though there's not a lane for it. And I did that long before this guy even, made any hint of making that move to that turn. He could have just kept on going straight and stopped the bullshit, right? But no, apparently he lived right after you make that turn. And what the prick did is if you can imagine this, imagine rolling through a corner and then missing a gear. Like when you downshift, instead of going for first, he hit third. And so next thing you know, I was 3 car lengths behind this motherfucker, but he missed that fucking. He played like he missed the shift because there's a little hill there, and I was on him, and I was like, "Oh man, what a trigger that was!" and I was on him. I'm on his bumper, and I stayed right there for a little bit. And he should have just taken the left into his driveway, which apparently was only 3 driveways up after that happened. He could have just pulled into his own driveway, or he could have banged a right into the industrial parking lot that is right across the street from his house, and I would have just kept on rolling right away. But the next corner, he does it again, right? But I had backed off by then because I'm fucking seeing myself fuming. And he tried to pull it again in the next corner, and I backed off. I'm like, okay, I'm going to calm down. I give him fucking 6, 7 car lengths, right? And we start coming down the hill, and there's a little whoop at the bottom, but right as soon as it planes out, there's a little street on the right. That's a cul-de-sac, right? And freaking, he had to have used the parking brake to apply the brakes, because out of nowhere, he's basically stopped 3/4 of the way or 2/3 of the way into the turn, blocking the fucking road, and I never saw no fucking brake lights, I'm about to fucking kill the guy. And I fucking jab my brakes and I aim for the woods, and he takes the corner even more, and I end up fucking, little ziggy zaggy, and when I straighten it out, I'm 6 inches from his bumper, going down this fucking little back road that I had known was a lollipop, a cul-de-sac. Yeah. And I just follow him at that point. I'm like, I'm fucking raging. I'm raging. I'm feeling it now. I'm about to fucking kill this motherfucker, right? And I'm like, you know what? I don't fucking. I'm gonna just put a little fear of God in this motherfucker. When he pulls into his driveway down here, because this should be his fucking, whatever. I get down to the end where where it turns into the circle, and he goes to the right like he's going into the first driveway, and I crank it left and goose it. What's the guy do? He hits it left. He turns left right in front of me and fucking blam. Full brakes, bam. I still plow him. Yep. They tried to get me for assault with a fucking deadly weapon, all kinds of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because when the cops checking out my, because I sat there, I didn't. When I got out of the car and he was already on the phone, I was like, yeah, whatever. I got in my truck and pulled over. I was fucking. The cops said they fucking mind if we search your truck for any weapons. He opens the back door, fucking a bucket of fucking spent shells, fucking spill out on him. You sure you ain't got any weapons in there? I point at a box knife I got on the counter on the thing, and you sure? Fucking no, that's all I got. And he opens the back, right? He opens the back, and 2 chainsaws fall on him. He's like, you got 2 loaded chainsaws back here. I was fucking laughed my balls off. I got 2 loaded chainsaws. What the fuck is a loaded chainsaw?
Know, right? Yeah.
They got fuel in them. Oh, that's loaded? Oh, it's a weapon? Really? Yeah. Try starting one of them fuckers.
Yeah. Good luck. No, it probably was a Poland, and you probably said it.
Oh, dude, they were ancient. Both of them, they're ancient. They were like fucking. They were like from the 70s, right? And I had gotten them out of a storage vault, and had a force fire them by sealing off the air intake and spinning the freaking motor with a drill. That's the only way they fired, And you weren't gonna fucking put gas in these things, and you're gonna be there for a half hour.
I like when them sheriffs pulled me over that time. They said, "Can we search your car for weapons?" I said, "Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna be busy for a while." When he got to about gun number 8, he said, "Jesus fucking Christ!" He said, "How many guns do you have?" I said, "Well, that's just what I carry on me normally."
Hey, a tailgater though is just as bad as someone brake checking,
Oh, without a doubt.
Hey Jim.
Oh, yeah. But I didn't tailgate this guy.
I know that.
He was just being a prick because he had his fucking fucking Prius or whatever the fuck it was, and fucking I'm behind him with my fucking gas guzzling fucking Bronco.
He had his gutless wonder.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, my father was being tailgated by this guy in a Pinto, and my father had his 68 Olds Delmont 88 battleship on wheels. 425 ultra high convertible.
Yeah, what did he do? He hit the brakes?
Oh yeah, the guy was riding it. I mean, this guy was so close. He told when the accident was over, my father said that guy was so close we could see the white of his dentures. And he was. You couldn't even see his license plate. You couldn't see the guy's headlights. He was so close. My father was doing this. He said I was actually speeding, officer. I was doing 60 miles an hour in a 55 zone. That's when everything was 55. And he said a kid ran out in front of me.
Yeah.
Prove otherwise. There was no dash cams back then. All I know is that the front bumper of that when it stopped, that guy was sitting there. The motor went underneath the floorboard, and it was in the road. It was in the road, and he was basically sitting on top of the motor, and he was actually crying because my father. The only thing it did was knock the bumper off that Oldsmobile.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm gonna tell you what though, I'm so glad they have dash cam because you know how many times I sit there and watch the people just lie their fucking ass off to the cop, and then when the cop says, "Do you have anything to add?" I'm like, "No, but you can come watch this video with me." And they'll sit in the car, in the passenger seat for 5 minutes watching it, going, "That lying bitch."
Right. Hey, Captain, what did you have? I know it was like 5 minutes ago, but what was it?
Oh, Raven the Blackbird asked you about 20 minutes ago, something like that.
Well, that's a different story, but
if you could come up on a panel.
Oh, is that what you're trying to get across?
That was a while ago, but
no, well, he just reiterated it.
Yeah, it's fine. It happens or it doesn't.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of keeping it thin, Raven. This is actually the fullest panel I've had all night, and it's a little louder than what I was planning on. But maybe later if you still here, we'll rotate through some people here.
I was going to say I get ready to go in about another 4 or 5 minutes anyway. So.
Yeah. See.
It'd be 11 o'clock for you.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go too.
Oh, you too. Yeah. See. That's what. All right. Well, hey, thank you, and thank you, and thank you, and thank you. Love you all.
Welcome. Good night, everyone.
Sheena, learn how to use that background thing.
All right, I'll figure it out.
Love you.
Good night.
You're freaking awesome.
Good night.
Later, Tony.
Good night.
Cheers.
Good night, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Been to Jimmy?
Later, Anthony.
I ain't going anywhere. They are.
Jimmy's the Energizer Bunny.
Yeah. I got all night. Like, really, all night. I'll be here for breakfast for somebody.
Hey, there's Moose Gal.
Moose Gal.
Hey, Moose Gal.
Hi, Moose.
What you guys talking about? I think this afternoon, me and Curtis almost got hit.
Oh yeah.
On the side. Yep.
No shit. Running down the highway, someone fucking bouncing off you. Oh, what the fuck, dog? I know Mama took you out. You go back.
Hey, I drove through an RV one time and saw a woman taking a shower when I was going through it.
Yeah, right? DIY misfits in the house. I came in and scared them off.
What's up, Dave?
I did that with a semi-truck.
Oh, yeah, why not? Right?
Some guy cut me off. My dash cam showed it. He was like 15 feet in front of me, and he decided to make a left-hand turn, went right in front of me, and it wasn't a turnaround. He was doing a U-turn on Route 15 down in Pennsylvania. He literally just went, whoop, they're U-turning. And I, like 10 feet in front of a semi-truck. I drove right through it. And I'm going through, and I drove right through that semi-truck. I made it from a regular bus size to a microbus. And as I was driving through, I was close enough. I probably could have grabbed his wife's titty. She was that close to me. She was in there taking a shower, and I drove right through that semi. Right through that. Imagine there taking a shower in your house or whatever.
Yeah.
That's your house.
And your husband's driving like an idiot.
Yep. And a semi-truck comes through while you're taking a shower.
Right? Really, dog? Captain, you're in charge. Let me freaking give you the wrench.
The dash cam saved me that day.
Right? Oh, who's this? I didn't hear that come in. Use the Hoover. Who was Use the Hoover? Oh, Louisiana.
Oh, that's Vanessa.
Yeah, I didn't see her come back. What happened?
Use the Hoover.
Welcome back, Vanessa.
Oh yeah.
The fuck was
My little one woke up with night terrors. She's alright.
How you
Hello.
Vanessa.
Hi.
Oh yeah. Oh no, please, Jimmy, don't leave me up here with all these, with all these lovely ladies.
I hear you, bro. I'm hoping the dog may have settled down here, because she's scratching her ass right now. Though maybe.
My dog's finally passed out.
I don't think they're worried about Captain Jerk. What are you going to do?
All right, Cow Mob, we be here. Yeah. Hit the PayPal, please.
Sorry,
thanks, Gary.
Jimmy.
Support the show.
Oh yeah, thanks, Gary.
I think if you look in the about, you can see my Amazon wish list and the Etsy store. The Etsy store is even in my about to get the Jimmy C T-shirt.
Well, hey, coming in.
What's up? Strap together. What's
the way
that?
they're legalizing pot all over the place, you'll be able to put that on your wish list.
Well, you know, I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Thanks for
I got-
coming in and scrapping together.
I have a discount card. You know, one of them club membership things takes good care of me. Bedtime for scrapping together.
I tell people all the time that you do what you want. That's your business.
Well, that's why it's the United States of America. And we got, you know, we're not as free as we think we are, but we're still as
Yeah, I
free as we
guess so.
want as we can be. You know, we got a lot of freedoms here no one else does, and that's one of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
care. I want just as long as they tax it. Just like legalize
Yeah.
it, tax it. Then I'm good.
I mean, you know, I'm free to be me. You know,
Oh, yeah.
that's all I need.
Oh.
Eric, what? Oh, sick with it. I'm like Eric, who? Fucking. Like, oh yeah, stick with it. All right, yeah. Guess the dog just wanted to bitch.
Possibly. Possibly.
Well, she is a bitch, you know.
Well, technically.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, really? All right, all right.
You talk too soon.
I guess so, because as soon as I said that, she like sprung up like, what? What are you talking? She talking, Willis.
Yeah, she's not stupid.
Not dogs.
She is a bitch.
She knows her Jimmy.
I hear you. Jimmy, have you ever had RAR out of orders? Yeah, I've had a bunch of them. And I highly recommend the fizzy lifting drink. Because that was like their best. But I will be right back. Captain Jerk has the helm.
Sure. No problem. I guess.
That's a scary thought.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Captain Yerk Show. How are you doing today? No, I'm joking. I don't really talk like that. I really couldn't even. I can't even do that with a straight face that long. Really, come on now.
Well, then try it with a straight face. Come on.
Hey, behave, or I'll come up there with a pair of pliers and pull out the rest of your teeth.
Oh, cheapers. Anyway, so talk amongst yourselves. Nuclear war.
No. You got to make the conversation.
Well,
Yeah,
no, here's a
you're the
topic.
host.
Here's a
Yeah, you're
topic.
the host.
I wish we would have a nuclear war, blow everybody up and start over. Maybe we'll get some intelligent life this next time.
There you go.
There you go.
I said that before. Let's just blow everybody up and then start over. Maybe we'll get some intelligence second time around.
Don't count on it. I mean, what? So Moose Guy was talking about RAR out of orders. What is that? Or PAR out of orders? What's that? What's that? Beer? I don't know nothing about beer. So let's talk about something I knew about. Know something about. Let's talk about bicycles. No, I'm joking.
What?
Hell, what? What do you want? What do you want to know about bicycles? I got
Nothing.
a long
I
wheelbase
have-
recumbent. I got a long wheelbase recumbent and a short wheelbase recumbent and a 1939 Shelby Flying Cloud.
Oh wow. Yeah, I haven't rode a bike in 10 years.
You don't look like you could ride a bike.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you.
You don't.
No, I probably couldn't ride a bike very well. I you know, they say, you know, if you don't use it, you'll lose it. Well, I think I might have lost it.
That's why I said that. I'm just being honest.
No, it's been a long time since I rode a bike.
I'm sure you could ride one with a motor on it, though. I'm sure you could ride a motorcycle, but I don't think you got the gut. I don't think you got the gut anymore to pedal a bike.
You know, if I went on something with a motor, I'd probably drive it right into a tree or a telephone pole. Just saying. I really haven't even driven a car in years.
I can drive, but not legally.
I'd go nuts without driving.
I hate driving.
Love to drive. I just don't have a license or a car.
Damn, I got 3 cars and a truck.
Once upon a time, I did have a car. I've had more than several cars. I just don't now.
I got 4. Excuse me. I got 4 cars and a truck.
I just got a Jeep.
I know. I've seen it.
I got a 71 Buick Electra 225, an 88 VW Cabriolet convertible, a 2011 Suzuki SX4 all-wheel drive, a 2015 Chevy Impala, and a 1996 Toyota T100.
Oh, wow.
You have a Cabriolet,
wow.
really?
Yeah, I got an 88 VW Cabriolet convertible.
Huh. Interesting.
Farfanugan. It's a cotton ball.
Oh, Farfanugan. Yeah.
And I got my old Buick 225.
225.
Buick Electra 225. The 225 stand for 225 inches long. 455 big block, converted to throttle body fuel injection, putting out about
Got a blister there.
been boarded stroke, and it's putting out about 568 horse now.
Wow. Not bad. Not bad.
Just an old man's battleship that's with wheels.
Oh, yeah. All right. No problem, Vanessa. We'll see you. Have a good night. Well, good morning. Your thing. Go back again. We'll see you.
That was my beer goggles car. That's car I used to get drunk in, go out and pop the trunk and lay on an air mattress in the trunk. No one would know you were there. That was a perfect car to go drinking in. You could pop the trunk, climb in the trunk, shut the trunk, and no one would know you're there. I spent many nights laying in that, sleep in that car in the trunk. Wake up next morning, pop the trunk with a hangover.
Oh, Rhonda, hey, how you doing? Welcome back. Nice to see you. Rhonda Tolliver, everyone. Anyway.
Stay over there, you stupid deer. I don't want no Bambi burgers.
You got that on me?
I like Bambi with barbecue.
Can't blame it.
Yeah, I like them too. When I shoot them with a bow and arrow or a shotgun, I don't like them in the side of my vehicle. Makes a bad night badder. But if they run into me, they're going home on a dinner plate.
Yeah. I have friends that will they'll be driving around and a deer jump out in front of them, and they'll just freaking tie it to the hood and just drive home with it. I don't care. The hood's wrecked anyway. The hood's wrecked at that point anyway. They don't care. They just tie it to the hood. And
I hit a deer on the way home. Took them both headlights, and I had to call work on the way. I was on my way home from work. I had to call them. Said I won't be in next day. I ain't got a vehicle.
Happens.
It just took. I had to go get parts in the junkyard. Used headlights to just be able to drive the truck. And I had an old Chevy S10. I said, "Yep." Took out my grill, my headlights. I won't be there tomorrow. I gotta go to the junkyard. What can they do?
Do you remember the Pontiac 6000?
Yep.
Remember that car? A friend of mine had a Pontiac 6000. He hit a deer. It was in good condition. It was a really good condition car, and he hit a deer with the damn thing, and he couldn't get to work. And he's just like, "I'm ruined. My life is ruined because I hit a stupid deer." I'm like, "Hell, your job that you hit a deer. They'll understand." They totally understood, but the car was he had it hauled off to the junkyard, but it was in such good shape. I wish he could have found a happy medium.
When I hit that deer, I was a mailman at the time, and they thought I was lying. My postmaster came down to where I hit the deer and said, "Yeah, I guess you won't be here tomorrow." You're right, because I'm in the junkyard. I went. He gave me a ride over to Lowe's. I went over to Lowe's and bought 4 mag lights and duct tape 4 mag lights to the front bumpers of my car. Those are my headlights getting home.
I've seen people doing stuff like that. I've done similar
done a bit of
things.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, I had to get the truck home. How was I gonna get home?
Uh-huh.
What do you want me to do? Pay a $90
Right.
toll bill?
It
If
still
that was
runs.
my job, my boss came down, I'd be like, "You want some venison?"
Dude, there was
But
once.
the cop would not. The cop shot the deer. I said I need a permit. A tag, and he says, "For what?" And he tried to talk me out of it. He said, "Well, the contractors will come by. The county will come by in the morning." I said, "Dude, that thing's costing me a day's pay. Plus, I got to buy parts to fix my truck. He's going on the dinner plate."
Oh
yeah, he is.
He said, and the guy says, but it was owned by Cornell University because it had one of their tags on it. Cornell University deer, if they put trackers on them, and if you hit one, they want the deer back. He said, "You can't do that. Give me the
That's
tag."
full. They just want you to call in.
No, but believe it or not, I called Cordell and I said blah blah blah. They said, "Well, the deer belongs to us." Wait a second. So you capture a wild animal, put a tag on it to track it. Its mating habits in that, correct? You don't own it, I said. Well, we own the tag that's on it. Good.
Yeah.
Come and get it. It's on the
Yeah,
side.
here's your tag. Yeah. I'm just calling you and letting you know what happened to your deer. Here's what happened to it. Because that's all you have to do. Like, if you ever get, like, a hunting... You hunt anything and you shoot it legally with a tag on it, like a duck or fish or anything like that. Fucking, just call them. They want to know that the end of that bird.
Oh no! They said they would sue me if they didn't get that deer. I said, I'll tell you what. I said I said I'll cut the damn head off and pull the thing off over its neck because they had it padlocked on. Said no problem. I reached in the back, took my axe, chopped off the head, boom, left the tag sitting right there. Come and get it.
I would have told them, "Hey, you know what? I can eat my way around that tag, and I'll mail it to you when I'm done."
Yeah, normally
I chopped the head off.
Tracking is done and yeah.
But you know what's funny? They say it's their deer. I said, good. Then you're going to pay to fix my vehicle, correct? No, it don't work that way. Oh, wait a second. If my dog runs out in front of the street and you hit it and it damages your car, I'm legally responsible. My insurance has to fix it because it's my dog.
You just trashed my truck.
Yep, and they said, well, that's different. Okay, well, if you're not legally responsible, then you don't own a wild animal. He's going to the cop gave me. I told the cop. I argued with the cop for an hour. I said, you either give me a permit, or I'm gonna leave and come back when you're gone. And I'm gonna take it anyways. I'm telling you right now. And he brought his captain down. The captain said the same thing. He legally has a right to claim that deer. Cornell took me to court over that deer. I told Judge same thing. That damn thing jumped out in front of me. It was shot. It had to be because it was wounded a leg. That thing's going on my dinner plate. Screw you. Yep. What they gonna do with it? They're gonna go up, look at it, cut it open. They're gonna study it. Yep. And then it's gonna end up in landfill. Why waste the meat?
Yep.
It was 6 months old at the most. Good. That was a very succulent steak.
Hell yeah, dude.
Beef stroganoff, huh? Okay.
Right. DIY Misfit says it perfectly. Misfit Mechanic. Tracking is done, and so is your ownership of it. Exactly.
Yep. If you're going to take responsibility for the damage on my truck, then I'll let you have your deer. Otherwise, go to hell.
Yep. I agree.
They tried to charge me with animal cruelty.
Bullshit.
I didn't tell that damn thing to jump in front of my truck.
Nope. Hey, they just got home, decided it's too late to go live. What? Well, dang it, Wolfie. Someone's.
There's a lot of liberal schools like that think that way.
All right.
I shouldn't say liberal. how's a better word? Tree huggers. How's that?
Oh, Savage Wolfie, what's up?
Right? What's up, Wolfie? I just dropped you another link, girl. It's a different show, so. Just remember, you never hit a deer. The deer hit you. Exactly. I wasn't chasing it down.
Me. The deer committed suicide.
Yep.
Essentially.
It's exactly what it did. Suicide by truck. It jumped out in front. I tried to avoid it. Can't you see the freaking skid mark?
Oh, for a deer jumps out in front of me, I'm hitting it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially what I carry behind me. You lock up them brakes, you could have one hell of a mess behind.
Oh
you.
yeah, in triples, yeah, hell yeah.
I'm just gonna hit that thing, and if it bounces 50 feet, it bounces 50 feet. As long as I don't break its kidney, or liver open, and you don't want to eat it after that. But as long as you don't bust the kidney open, I'll take it home anyways. If the kidney ain't busted open when I cut it open, I'm eating that thing.
Yeah, for the most part, man. Freaking even, you can save it if it does get punched, but you got to be quick and you got to be thorough when you wash.
Oh yeah. I had a deer when I was driving a rollback truck. It took the whole front end off that truck, the whole front corner of that hood off. I took the cable. It was a 12-point buck. I dragged that fucker right up on the back of that truck. Took it home. Took it back to the yard. The mechanic said, it was laughing. Where's the damn deer? I said, I took it home. Well, you hit it with our truck. We should get it. No. Don't work that way.
Nope. Don't.
I came home, but I said the blood was still on the back of the truck because I had to wash it off. I took that thing and put back my truck right up to it and lifted that thing up in the air.
Listen to Phil. Why is everybody so obsessed with killing deer? When you live in an area with the population of deer like I do, and where Mr. Briggs lives, there's plenty of them. You can't avoid them. They do jump out in front of you often.
Okay, I'm passing a sign right here. Deer crossing, next 3.5 miles.
Yeah.
I'm up in the Adirondack Mountains right now, up on 88 in upstate New York. Guarantee you. Then after that sign, you'll see another sign, deer crossing, next 5.5 miles.
Yep.
This is Bambi Burger Freeway.
Yep. And it don't hurt the population none neither.
Oh, hell no. I bet you there's 500 deer killed on this section of road a year, and there's 10,000 more taking their place. Deer multiply like rabbits.
That's like Maryland. Maryland freaking loses a lot of deer through vehicles. And they'll still give you 12 tags when you go hunting there. 12 tags. And they'll give you another 12 if you actually tag them out.
I'm thinking Texas probably loses a lot of deer that way too.
Yeah, but it's amazing. There's people that hit deer and don't damage them to where they can't be eaten, and then they just leave them there for the landfill to pick up. I am not wasting food.
Well, they all leave. A lot of people just leave them there because they don't know any better. They have no clue. If you process it right then and there, I watched a deer jump off a bank and T-bone a cow on the turnpike. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen them head first right into the side of cars, man. Stick their antlers right in there.
A friend of mine was home eating dinner with his wife and his kids, sitting in the kitchen. A deer jumped through the kitchen. The patio door, right through the patio door, right off the kitchen. Started running through the house.
Phil, when you're running down a highway, doing I don't know, we do it in miles per hour, but if you're doing 65 miles an hour running down a highway, and one of them goats jumps in front of you, what do you do? You run it over. If you hit the brakes, you hit the brakes. You just, you might not hit it that time, but you can try and avoid them, but you could end up in the woods. You could hit
If it's
somebody
anything
else.
less than 100 feet in front of me, I can't hit the brakes because I'd kill myself.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're talking about here. We're not talking about on little back roads when people are doing 20, 30 miles an hour. We're talking on highways.
Yeah.
Even back roads, if you're going 20 miles an hour and that thing comes in front of you, you are going to F up your front
Well,
end.
yeah, but on a back road doing 20, you're less likely to have one jump out in front of you.
I don't know. They got you kidding me?
Coming around the corner, it can happen.
I
You
live
can
in the
startle them.
suburbs, and that bastards come right down the main drag. They're
Yeah.
all over the place.
They can.
And they jump right out in front of you, dude. They're
They can.
they jump right out in front of you. You got no choice to hit them. It's
People.
not like you chase them down.
Every year, I hear about people getting freaking like deer in their pools.
The thing about deer, there's some that jump right out. There's other ones that'll walk right up to the edge of the road, look right at you, and you're like, "Don't move, don't move!" And then all of a sudden, boom, they jump right out in front of you.
Yes, I had that happen. I had to dodge them. I don't know how I managed that one, but it just came.
I hear you sick with it.
When they do that, I still say they're sick and they want to die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh dang.
Oh dang.
Oh
yeah, what Eric said. Oh yeah.
But I don't discriminate. They all taste yummy.
It's not difficult. Yeah, or perhaps drive slower and don't drive too fucking drunk. Yeah, we're not talking about driving drunk, man. Dude, you don't understand. It fucking happens all fucking time, dude. It's freaking.
What are you talking about driving slower? I'm driving the speed limit. I can't go any faster than the speed limit.
I'm talking. Yeah,
I got 80. I got 110,000 pounds on my
You
butt.
trying to tell me there's no roadkill in the UK? Bullshit.
Yeah, I got 110,000 pounds on my butt. I couldn't speed if I wanted to.
Maybe if you're driving down cow paths,
I'm doing 65 miles an hour. That's it. This truck won't. This truck works.
Yeah.
I got three. What's the pug length? I can't remember. I'm over 68 feet in truck.
Yeah.
Yep. No doubt.
Yeah.
I wouldn't care if I was doing
down,
50.
Dog. You had your biscuit. It's over there. You went out. You went pee. Go lay down.
I'm doing, even if I was doing, if I was actually, they've proven if I was doing 55, I'd have a better chance of I'd hit more doing 55 than I would doing the speed limit. Plus, you can get a ticket for impeding traffic.
Oh yeah, you have to keep up with the speed, the minimum speed.
There's no one on this road at all. I got my own private highway, but if a cop was on the side and I was going 10, 15 miles under the speed limit, he could legally pull me over and give me a ticket for going under the speed limit.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Unless it's raining and snow, freezing rain and shit like that.
Really hear it. Dude, we got crews that deal with it daily because it's a fact of life, dude. Maybe you just don't have a good enough wildlife population over there. That's probably what I'm thinking.
The deer over there must be not as horny as they are here because for every deer killed, there's 10 more being born.
Right.
Yeah, there's tens of thousands of deer here.
Yeah, per state.
Yeah, you know why the deer population's got so big? Like I said, we got I
proper management.
No, well, sort of. No, it's part of it. No. When I was a kid, there was never a deer. You'd never walk in my backyard and see a deer. I walk in the backyard now, I see 20 deer.
Yeah,
because people don't hunt like they used to. They don't want
right. But part of that is proper management too, though. You're right,
yeah,
though.
but
You're right.
Today's kids, their parents, today's generation. I mean, there's adults that rather sit home and play video games and teach their son how to fish and hunt.
Yes, you're right. You're right. I can't argue that.
My father went hunting every year. He went 2 weeks 2 weeks every year. 1 week for bow and 1 week for hunt and shotgun and every year. I grew up eating deer. My father had 6 kids, man. He had to hunt. He said he didn't hunt because he liked to hunt so much. He went hunting to feed his family. He said, I couldn't afford to feed 6 kids without that deer.
Plus the fact that it was the only way to get the fuck away from you.
Oh, yeah.
No. I went hunting with him every year.
Yeah, it was still good enough. You were on the other side of the woods.
Nope, I was right next to him.
Okay. You were special.
I shot my first deer when I was 8 years old.
Well, I imagine that you would be right beside him at that point.
My goodness gracious.
Sorry, Jimmy. My father and me get along good. My old man and me are like.
I hear you, dude. I was just fucking around.
Oh, I know.
Well, when a guy's got 6 kids, man, he needs to get away from them. And hunting's a great way to get the fuck away from him.
Actually, he didn't want to get away from his 2 sons. He wanted to get away from his 3 stepdaughters.
Well, dude. Yeah, all that estrogen.
Hey, put it this way: you imagine growing up in a 3-bedroom house with 4 girls and a grown woman trying to go to the bathroom in the morning.
Hey, dude. I grew up in a fucking 2-bedroom ranch that was split into 3 bedrooms with fucking with 3 women and 3 men. Okay, and fucking 1 bathroom. All right.
Yeah,
you want to
so
hear
you know what I'm talking about.
You want to hear dysfunctional?
You go out in the morning and piss in the yard because you couldn't get in the bathroom.
Open up the fucking window and piss out it.
Yep. My father was a prick. My sisters would go in there and spend hours primping him. My father would walk right in front of them and say, "Get out of the way," and he'd sit right on the toilet. They moved fast then.
They moved quick, didn't they?
Yep. My father was like Gail Bundy. He says, you want to go primp in the mirror, go do it in the dining room. I need to take a piss.
That's why that's why that big full-length mirror's in the dining room. It's all up over there, not in the freaking bathroom. Got it.
Dad or get in the shower, and my oldest stepsister used to get in the shower, and literally, my father had 5-minute shower rule. Get in, get out. You're in there to get clean, not take a sauna. She went in there every day and emptied that hot water tank, and then smiled. You go in there and get a cold shower. My father had enough of that. He said, "Okay." He opened up the wall, put 2 ball valves, shut-off valves right behind the faucet, and he put a little panel door there. After 5 minutes, boom, the hot water went off. Nothing worse than you're all slathered up and that hot water goes off. You're ice cold in the middle of January. And it's 32 degrees outside.
Yeah, all soapy up, and you got to use cold water to rinse now.
And she'd scream, "Ah!" That was funny. And then she got the bright idea to come down in the middle of the night and take a shower and do it. Back then, my father was
still get her right.
And so he said, "Fine, I'll fix your ass." He went down, put shut-off valves up in the basement, and locked the basement and shut the water off to the shower. The only water that was in the house was in the kitchen sink, the bathroom,
the toilet,
and the toilet. So she came down. He came down middle of the night. There she was, washing her hair, sponge bathing, buck naked in front of the kitchen sink. I'll fix your ass. So he shut the water off at the kitchen sink. She went to the bathroom sink and did the same thing. It was a little harder, and she'd pour water over her head. And you know, because you ain't sticking your head under the faucet of a bathroom sink unless you're nope. So then he just said, "Screw this crap." So he put a bucket of soapy water there and another bucket for clean to wash your hands, and shut the water off in everything but the toilet. That girl came down there, scrubbed the toilet, stuck her head in the toilet, and he just shook his head. You want to bathe with toilet water? Be my guest.
Uh-huh.
She was what you call obsessed.
Touched. Yeah, she was a little touched. Give this guy a model. I hear you, man. Mr. Briggs gets a little excited, man. He gets excited.
I don't need drugs. I'm naturally high.
Yeah, well, they're trying to give you a model to kind of like chill your roll.
I think it's funny.
We do too. Well, does this feel like an interrogation? There's no interrogating none. Wolfie, I had 3 sisters, a brother, and my 2 younger aunties. Many times we hose showered and got no shame, right?
Yeah.
I drank out of the God knows.
Let me tell you something, dude. Being a homeless guy, I've showered in people's backyards hundreds of times. Okay.
You know, Cap, I know a guy who's got an outdoor shower, dude. Hot water and all, man.
No, I get that, but I'm saying like the water that's in most people's freaking outdoor taps is freezing freaking cold, even in the middle of the summer. Woo! Like, holy.
Hey, but it's either that or stink. You'll take the shower.
I'll take the shower. You're right. You're right. When I need it, I need it, bud.
Yeah, it's Saturday one way or another, no matter what.
Hey, you know how I feed the homeless in my area too. You know what I do? I give the guys a pool pass to our public pool. They'll go in there. They can go in there and use the shower in there for free, as long as they pay to go in to swim. Half of them can't even swim. They just go in there to use the shower.
Well,
I mean, even if they freaking get into the freaking shower and they still want to go use the pool, they could go and freaking, just like sit with their feet dangling in the water in the freaking shower. Yeah.
They don't have swim. Most homeless people don't have swim trunks, so they won't let you do it without swim trunks.
Yeah. Hey, giving them the pass is half the battle. And going in for a shower, hey, man,
Most of those homeless guys in the summer, when you do that, I bought one guy a season pass to the pool. It was $15. He could go in there every day as long as that pool was open and shower. He did know how to swim. He went. Actually, I bought a pair of swim trunks too. He loved it. He says, something felt like a human being. He went all summer long without stinking. He said, I went there every morning and with that pool open at 8 o'clock, and they're like, and he'd go in there, take a shower, come out, and they'd look at him. You didn't use the pool. You can't use it. Then they tried saying he couldn't use it. And he told me about it. I went to the town board, said, why can't he? I bought him a pass. He's got a pass to use the pool. Show me a sign there that says he has to swim.
There is no sign. We don't have rules like that in America.
That's right. They couldn't do anything about it, but they just thought it was weird. Who cares? He's a homeless. Hey, at least he's keeping clean. He don't look like he's homeless.
JCT, he's not a troll. He's not a troll. Mr. Briggs, they think you're a troll. You're infiltrating.
I'm not a troll.
No, he's not a troll.
I'm a big truck driver, hammering down the road with 3 wiggle wagons behind me.
In other words, he's
122,000.
Hey, he's one of them steel horse cowboys. Now,
I'm up here in the Appalachian Mountains.
Look at that. Levi, how you doing there? I Levi. Cheers, brother.
Ooh, boy, look at that big long nose Peter.
You got a long nose Peter beater?
Not me. He's going past me. I'm in an international.
He leaves some paste. Did he leave you paint on?
Oh, yeah. He just blew my paint off. He's coming by.
But
he hasn't been neutered down like I have.
Yep.
I need a sign across my windshield. I've been neutered.
Right. Hanging on the back door, man.
Oh yeah.
Hanging on the back door. This truck's been neutered.
Yep.
Hey, Levi.
Because of one idiot's mistake.
That's got to be your new CB handle.
Nah, my CB handles Postman.
Yeah, well now you're the neutered postman.
Yep.
Because you've
Sad
been
to say.
neutered.
The truck has, I haven't.
I'm eating Navajo taco salad.
Oh, salad?
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I could use a snack.
I did
No
nibble
doubt
a
about
little
that.
bit a little while ago when I took the dog out, but I really should have compiled a little something more. Yo, Levi.
Every man likes a taco salad.
Well, that's a different taco. A little fish
you know.
taco. Woohoo!
I don't think there's very many times in my life where I ever turned down a taco.
No. But hey,
let's just swing the other way, and that's all on you, buddy.
You know what? Where the hell is he in here? Phil, you know what's a fact though? Freaking Briggs came up and the women shut up. Kind of disappeared too. Pretty sad.
I'm here.
Pretty sad.
I'm still here.
I know
It's
you're
just
still
hard,
here.
hard to talk.
The ladies are still with us.
Never heard of it, right?
Francis is chilling in the dark. Sam is taking it real easy and really relaxed. And Melissa
I'm not in the dark. You're in the dark. The phone's in the dark. It's in the glove box.
Melissa's sitting over there on the couch patting her pussy.
No comment.
No, really is a cat behind her.
I'm not saying nothing on that.
Pet the cat. Pet the cat.
Pet the pussy. Smokey and the deer killer, huh? I hear you.
I'm not a deer killer. I'm a deer Bambi burger cooker.
Oh yeah.
I've
Hey,
made
CT,
Bambi burgers before.
What's going on? You're not really freaking barfing, are you? I hope you're not getting sick of it. She keeps putting a barf emoji in chat.
Right, DIY? I guess it's a better handle than anal mist.
Hey, you know it's funny though. People get grossed out. They won't eat a deer, but they won't eat a deer that eats natural vegetation, but yet they'll eat a pig or a cow that was cooked and fed with all kinds of crap. God knows where.
They eat turkey, the original GMO. Yeah. Because you buy a turkey, that is the definition of a genetically modified organism. Okay.
Yep.
Definition. Store-bought turkey.
My father would never serve a store-bought turkey ever.
No, why would you?
He did one. He did ever since we actually bought a turkey. He bought turkey at a store when I was about 8 years old. I remember he brought that thing home. He put it in the oven. He cooked it for 3 hours. He pulled out of the oven. It looked raw. It would not cook. To this day, I wish I still had the picture. He took a picture of that thing. It still looked pink. It was not cooked. He took it back to the store. And he asked him, what the hell is wrong with that turkey? It won't cook. They thought he was crazy. They put it in their oven for 3 hours and it didn't even brown up. It was like it was raw.
That's science.
I don't know. But after that, he said, I'm going back to hunting turkey.
JCT don't eat cow? What? Come on.
What country you live in?
Oh, JCT, I know she's a bacon eating crazy. I know she eats a lot of bacon, but and Phil Jones, of course, he's got a CB. Come on, you have to have a CB to run a tractor trailer in this country. In fact, if you're going to run the highway in any kind of a vehicle, beyond like your 20-minute commute to work or something, you should be running the CB radio in your vehicle. If you got like an hour commute, CB radio, man.
You ain't got a CB in a truck. If you're driving truck, you're a steering wheel holder.
Yeah, you need that shit, man. And especially driving a truck. I mean, you pull up to scales, weigh stations, freaking Pumps. You know, you need your radio. You need your radio. Communicate with people inside, man. You know.
Yeah, it's like yeah, it's just no one drives a truck without unless you're a steering wheel holder.
Yeah,
You
man.
gotta get on there. Yeah, this here's the postman. Your granny bears up ahead.
Uh huh. I love public rotisserie chicken, delicious and time saver. Keely, out of fun with Keely. I agree. We have Demoulas. We don't have public, but we have Demoulas and what's the other one we have up here? Hannaford's. Both of those, and even Sam's Club do rotisserie chickens. They're a blowout deal. You cannot you can't beat going in there getting an already cooked chicken, bringing it home, just slicing it up. You know, the wife and I get 2 or 3 meals out of one of them birds.
And I don't like chickens from stores. I grow my own chickens because they send our chickens over to China now and send them back. What are they doing over there?
Depends on where you're going. Yeah, but yeah, they do. They do, Captain. There is a good bit of that.
They could be sending that chicken over there. They're eating the chicken and sending us back a dog for all we know.
Yep, they ship fertilized eggs over there. They get hatched over there, and then fucking shipped back here as live chickens.
Oh shit!
Wow.
That's what I mean. That's why I'll take the wildlife. And Bambi bird. I've had people swore they'd never eat deer, never would, and I sat there. Really, you won't, huh? You know, you just ate a meatloaf made out of Bambi burgers.
Oh, I've done plenty of that. The best one was when I took my 2 nieces to camp with us, right? And every meal they ate that weekend was venison. Every meat they put in their mouth was venison. And the whole weekend, no, we don't want to try it. We don't want to try it. And like the second to last night, we had made a American chop suey, and it was just sausage and burger, but it was all of it was venison, and both of them had 2 helpings of it, and they had a helping of it with their breakfast in the morning. They had no clue that they were eating it, and till the last night at camp, we had steak tips, and we'd all been telling them, how good the venison really is and how tender it is. Until the steak tips, when we did the steak tips, one of them, the youngest one of the 2, realized this isn't beef. This is something different. And she's like, this is good. And she's like, what is it? And as soon as she said the words, what is it? She was like, no, you're kidding me. It's delicious. And she's like, I'm sold. I was like, good, because you've been enjoying venison all weekend. Every meal you had, the scrambled, everything. It was all venison. Oh. So now
you can
both
make
of them.
bacon out of venison. People don't even realize that.
Oh, heck yeah.
Really?
Yep, venison bacon is excellent. It's actually better than pork bacon because it don't get as greasy.
I bet.
I don't
It
know.
fries up nice. It gets crisp the same way. It's like bacon without the grease.
Right. Well, I'll kill my food. I like to kill my food and process my own food. I love that. What was that, Cap?
I like to cook bacon once in a while, and we got some bacon. Crystal went to the store and got bacon earlier today, and I cooked it up, and yeah, it was more grease than it was bacon.
Oh yeah, you know what I use that for? I use that for when I'm making venison burger. If you can get that, it's like almost all fat.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'll use to mix in with my venison when I grind it. I do a 3-to-1, 3 pots venison, 1 pot bacon. It works really good.
I like making my bacon and fry my eggs in bacon grease.
Yum.
Yum.
Hell yeah, dude. Ain't no other way to do it. In a skillet, in a cast iron skillet too, man.
Later, Dave.
Peace out, Dave.
Hey, I look at it this way. For all the people out of work and all everything that's going on in the world, and more people being homeless, You're going to see people that swore they'd never eat it. You're going to see all kinds of people doing what they can to eat. If it means killing a deer or a rabbit or a groundhog, they're going to do it.
Yeah, Phil, there's no dude, we don't feel guilty about killing and eating, dude. Have you never killed to eat? I mean, do you eat meat? Are you a strict vegetarian? Have you ever cracked an egg? As soon as you crack an egg, you're like killing something in, reality.
True.
Yep.
Basically.
Well, I've killed stuff.
You're killing the possibility of life when you crack an egg.
Yep.
I've caught, cleaned, and freaking cooked my own fish right there on the freaking lake, on the river.
No better way to feel like a man right there. Tell you that.
Hey, if you were homeless, how many dinners did you catch out of a river illegally, technically, and eat rather than starve?
I've never had a fishing license.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly.
That lost count. I've never had a freaking fishing license.
Right.
Hey, like the old saying is, teach a man to fish, he'll never go hungry. You fish for him, he'll starve.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Think of how many people would be starving today if he closed all the supermarkets.
They opened fishing last year with this sentiment. You ready? Fishing season is open all year, and there are no licenses.
Right.
Go for it.
That's the Rona thing. Yep.
Just go for it.
Did they ever change that at the end of the year?
I don't know, but I was impressed. I was like, wow, our freaking anal retentive governor actually did something cool.
Right.
Wow, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, but some don't. The only trouble is, you gotta watch where you hunt. I mean, eat fish from. There's some places you like that reservoir down in Florida that they're draining out that's ready to explode. I wouldn't eat a fish out of that.
well, there's definitely places, but in general, up here in New England, you're pretty. As long as you're a couple miles upstream from any paper mill or any tannery, you're generally safe. Yeah. And I was wondering the other day because we have a mile stretch of river here that you're not allowed to. Well, you're not supposed to fish because the fish in that area have a high mercury count, right? And I was like, well, if the fish in that area have a high mercury count, what if we freaking harvested those fish and put all them in a container that would contain the mercury, to reclaim the mercury out of the fish? Would that not be a process of cleaning that river?
Or we could harvest all the fish out.
Is that scientifically possible?
Well, the reason that the fish are contaminated with mercury is because of the food that they eat in the river.
Right, yeah. But if you're pulling the mercury, you can't eat the fish because they're loaded with mercury, right? So what if we were harvesting the fish in a way that keeps them still living there because they still live there, have a selective harvest yearly? Is that not a long-term easy way, a low dough way to freaking?
I can think of a better way. Let's just catch them all, have a fish fry, and send them to Congress and Senate, and let them.
Well, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. But then I think they get us for attempted murder. All the mercury.
I wouldn't be able to say. I wouldn't say nothing. I'd keep quiet.
Well, I hear you, but think that would be hard to keep quiet. Al, you crazy? Morning, my friend. Morning.
Hey, Al, how you doing?
I basically eat paleo, whole food diet due to many food intolerances and deadly food allergies.
Wow.
That must be stressful.
I'm sorry, that sucks.
I mean, me being a carnivore, I am a carnivore or an omnivore. I'm more of an omnivore. I'll eat anything you put in front of me, at least once.
Within reason.
Yeah,
I am mostly vegetarian.
At least once. No, see, I'm meat and potato kind of guy, and really, to tell you the truth, the potatoes are optional.
Yeah, I eat a lot less processed foods than I ever have in my life. I don't
I'm
eat
there
those
now.
box side dishes and stuff like that. I don't eat boxed mac and cheese ever.
Mhm.
You know, nothing like that. I eat a little
That is
pasta
not
here and there.
macaroni and cheese. I don't know how you could call it box. Keep it called box.
Well, it's prefabbed.
Yeah.
You know, it's
I'll make my
prefabbed.
own. If I want mac and cheese, I'll make it myself.
Yeah, yeah, without
I'll
a
still
doubt.
use boxed macaroni, but I'll go out and get the butter and the cheese and things and make it myself. Make cheese sauce and make the mac and cheese. That's fine.
I saw something in a store when you want to talk process. I almost fell over. Has anyone ever seen potato salad in a can?
Potato salad in a can.
No.
Potato salad in a can.
Potato salad,
no, just
no.
a plastic bucket. Yes, in a can. No.
Yeah, the plastic bucket I've seen in the frozen food.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
saw potato salad in a friggin' can in a store the other day.
I haven't seen it in like a metal can. No.
Were you in like
But
a?
I've seen it
Yeah,
in a-
metal can. I almost fell over. I've never seen it that way.
Were you in like a survival section? Were they next to? Were they next to the sardines in the capers?
Yeah, it was. It was. I never saw it. I never saw potato salad in a can in my life.
Wow.
I've seen a chicken in a can. That was interesting.
I bet it was.
That's disgusting.
What's that?
I'm a careful opportunist eater.
What's disgusting?
Isn't you said that potato salad in a can or macaroni salad in a can? That sounds disgusting.
Yeah,
it did. I didn't buy it. I should have taken a picture of it because it did. That was
Is
weird.
that the? It's sick with is like. Is that at the 99-cent store?
Actually, it was at a 99-cent store.
Believe it or not.
Oh! It's like evaporated milk.
My friend brought over a chicken in a can, and we ate pieces of it, and it wasn't. It didn't taste bad, but it definitely wasn't your run of the mill chicken. And it had all the bones.
Do you remember?
And everything.
Do you remember when I did that? The fucking what are the gross sandwich challenge? I had that chicken in a can.
Yes.
That was like it was like cat food. I was like, no, my cat would eat.
I remember that.
Oh, it was like the grossest thing out of all that gross food that I put on that sandwich. That was the thing I regretted most about using.
JCT got rattlesnake in a can.
Paste. It was chicken paste.
Rattlesnake in a can, really, JCT? Oh.
There was a school up in my area when I was a kid. That the woman was pilfering money from the school budget, buying tuna cat food and serving it to the kids as chipped beef.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
You know,
that's a low ass freaking douchebag. Was it a Democrat?
I don't know she's Democrat, but she was actually on the days they had SOS, basically shit on the shingle, as we used to call it.
Yeah.
French, but that's what it was called.
Yeah.
She was using cat food, and instead of buying the real meat, which was like $500 for that. That's the school. She'd spend $50 a cat food, put $400 in her pocket.
Yeah. And have some false receipt.
Yep.
And you
You
wonder
should have
why
seen how
school
many
food
kids in
tastes
the
like.
elementary school were.
Yeah, you wonder why school food tastes like garbage. Why it tastes like shit?
Yeah.
It's because it's pet food.
Hey, but you know something though? My favorite meal was the old pizza, man. The pizza they always served in grade school was awesome.
No, I'll tell you the God's honest truth. It was the mystery meat. The mystery meat. That freaking it's also called the McRib. That's why I have such a fascination with the McRib, to tell you the truth. Is because in high school
is nothing but a recycled Converse sneaker. What are you getting?
Right. But that patty that they used to be like the sloppy Joe meat. It was also the spare rib meat, the barbecue. That they used to call that the barbecue sandwich at school. Fucking, I loved that day when they served those things. Salisbury steak. They were also the Salisbury steak. They were whatever gravy you put on them is what you called them.
Yeah.
They're the optimal thing, and they became part of the chili too.
Yep.
I was like,
I used to get free lunches given to me at school because I'd go in there and take peanut butter jelly and put mayonnaise on it and eat it in front of the kids, and they'd get so grossed out. They say, "We'll buy you a regular lunch if you throw that out." Well, show me the lunch. Oh, don't forget the chocolate milk too.
Yep.
Oh,
exactly.
man.
Exactly. Hey, you gotta eat somehow, right?
I grossed out my principal. My principal's name was Paddling Reed, Harold Reed. That man loved to paddle. I sat there and made a sandwich in front of him with peanut butter and radishes and ketchup and put mayonnaise on top. I thought he was going to lose his whole lunch. I said, I used to do that. I thought it was, something, to be honest with you, it was gross, but it was more funny getting the reaction from other people watching them gross out. I'll choke anything down if he'll make someone lose their lunch.
I grew up in the era of like people eating the grossest stuff possible, like at the lunch table, or we get home from school, and we're the kids, the originators of the freaking eating of when people would eat a freaking spoonful of cinnamon and just freaking like stoner food. Come on, dude. Like, Jimmy, was our generation not the kings of stoner food back in the day?
No, I agree. We grew up with Garbage Pail Kids.
Unreal. Yeah, Garbage Pail Kids. Faces of Death.
I was a
movies.
70s
Come
kid.
on.
I was born in the 70s, the 60s all. I'm a 60s kid.
Right. Well, yeah. I'm a late 60s, so it was basically I'm a 70s kid. But JCT's 5 for $20, no thanks. That shit didn't cost that much. It was like $1 for me to walk through the school line, and I got $5 a day. I spent 2 of that before school, and got me what we call a boot meal sandwich from the boot mill freaking diner. It was a big old bulky roll, right? With like 3 eggs, sausage, bacon, home fries, and onions. Boom. That guy would sell you that thing for $1.50. And 50 cents got you a cup of coffee to go with it.
There was a diner next to my elementary school called the Shingle. Sounded just like the same thing.
Yeah.
He made what he called the garbage bucket. It
Yeah.
would be eggs, bacon, potatoes.
Yeah.
And he chopped that all up, fried
big
it
old
up,
roll fried up.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Oh yeah, awesome.
Fucking awesome. Throw a little ketchup on that and freaking, you're good for the day, right? No, fuck no. You're only fucking, you're 14 years old. Lunch, omelet. Lunchtime come around. I'm doing 2 trips through that fucking line,
Oh hell, they saw ice cream sandwiches back when they were big for 15 cents when I was a kid.
Yeah, they weren't big. They're the same fucking size. You just ate 3 of them.
No, they ain't. They are half the size what they used to. The back then the ice cream sandwiches used to be 6 ounces. They're not even 2 ounces anymore.
Yeah, that ice cream don't melt anymore either, though.
That's what they say.
I've seen it happen, dude. I've taken one and just left it out.
I know. I know. They got certain brand that they
just say, no. Unless it's a custom brand, like a freaking, from like a place that actually makes ice cream, not your store bought. Yeah.
Yeah, but not all ice cream does that. I mean, most ice cream I eat melts.
Yeah. But when you buy them ice cream sandwiches that are processed in the fucking supermarket, they're fucking junk. Unless they're from a little place that uses real ice cream, It's not like your Kraft or your freaking Cane's or Hood,
I bought ice cream sandwiches in Mon Melt.
The irony here, whilst they too about shooting deer to eat 90% of Americans live off fucking fast food and junk. Yeah, it's all bullshit. Right, because they forced the agenda back in, believe it was the early 80s. hunting and trapping and things like that became very in being a fur, collecting furs and wearing furs, all became big time out of fashion. So what happened, and you can blame this all on the movie Bambi, okay? Because now everybody sees deer getting shot and they all cry. Oh, you shot Bambi. No, nobody shoots Bambi. Nobody shoots Bambi, okay? That's why hunting season is why it is. So that you don't shoot Bambi and you don't shoot Mama with Bambi in her belly. That's why our hunting seasons are when they are. Okay? But because of that movie, it fell out of favor. Okay? And less Americans actually do it. And therefore, now all our herds are overpopulated. A lot of them have fucking what they call chronic wasting disease. Okay? Which is caused from overpopulation, from no longer being, hunted. And the natural predators aren't there because what did we do when we came here? We chased the wolves down. We changed all that. All those predators are coming back because man's not out there interfacing with them. So it's all changing. It's ever changing. And it's all, and for right now, it's all been for the better. Turkey are back in New England like never before. Like never before. Okay. And why? Because we have a regulated season, If there was no regulation, people would have still hunted them to extinction, just like they did almost did with the buffalo and so forth. All those things are on the rebound. Rabbits are on the rebound, fucking everything. It's freaking.
Dude, there's so many rabbits
on the rebound even.
Oh my goodness.
And Phil, you're right. Yes, pure propaganda, exactly. And Disney is proof of you just watch it. He's a pot stirrer and a pedophile, but that's a whole nother story. Or a perv. I won't necessarily say a pedophile. He's definitely a perv.
Who's a perv?
Disney.
Walt Disney.
Oh, I haven't heard that one.
Oh, you never. You got to just pay a little more adult attention to Disney movies. There's adult content hidden. So, kind of subvertly.
I never watched much Disney movies. I don't think that I've watched any Disney movies like their cartoon series.
Well, even these as a kid, you never seen Cinderella or freaking.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
No. My father said that's not. My father would never let us watch that. He says, "I'm gonna raise my kids in reality, not cartoon shit."
Hey, Scott, all right. Well, what's red and has 7 dents?
That's really sad.
Scott, what's red and has 7 dents?
I don't know.
Snow White's cherry.
What's really sad?
Mm-hmm. There's a lot to it, Phil. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, a lot to
fairy
it.
tales is sad.
Not having cartoons as a child is sad. Yes.
I had cartoons. My father was like, I watched the typical Roadrunner and Coyote, Popeye, and Courageous Cat. But those fairy tales, my father said, my father said,
oh, come on. Like, freaking stupid.
What's the difference, though? It's all a story either way. It's no different.
Just pay attention. Watch freaking Bugs Bunny. Watch Bugs Bunny as an adult.
There you go. There's some Popeye.
Watch Bugs Bunny as an adult. Open your mind. Pay attention to the backgrounds and the settings and whatnot. There's some fucking pervy shit in there.
Oh, I know that. I mean, yeah, especially when one minute he dresses like a woman and then, oh, yeah.
No, there's more. Yeah, it does do all that, but there's rather watch Tom and Jerry.
There's people. I watched Tom and Jerry too. There's people that said Bug Bunny was the original transgender cartoon because he did. One minute he dressed like a woman, and you know what I mean.
Okay, there's almost no way to tell the difference between a male and female rabbit in real life anyway. Okay.
Right. Timmy's right there. Timmy's got one of the things. Freaking Disney hit a huge gold dildo on a Little Mermaid case. Right. Exactly.
But
exactly, Phil.
The biggest problem with today's generation, when I mean the millenniums or whatever they're called.
They're meteor motivated.
Well, not just that. I mean, 'cause when I was a kid, when I met game out, play that.
Dude, you lagged out. Briggs. You just lagged out hard, dude.
Real robot-y.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
We didn't hear a damn thing.
Pong, when it came out, we weren't allowed to play that only an hour a week.
There you go.
Okay,
right?
Pong, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sitting down.
Okay.
Exactly, Scarface. They start messing with your kids at an early age. Exactly. Who's leaving?
I am.
Night, Lizzie Ann.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging, girl.
I'll stay and chat for a little bit before.
Yeah, all good. But appreciate you coming up and hanging out.
You're
Beautifying. Yeah, huh?
They get you?
I'll go down. Yeah, never mind. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Melissa.
But when I was a kid, when you were a kid, Jimmy, my parents didn't buy us everything we want. We wanted something like
oh fuck no, I had to earn
it. Exactly. I went out, shoveled snow, mowed lawns, made junk lawnmowers, and
dude,
lawnmowers out junk and sold them.
I collected cans. Before there was even a 5-cent return on them. I got a penny a can.
Yep.
You know, fucking, that was hard work, man. That was just so I could pay for gas to put something in the dirt bike.
Man, you could have mowed lawns and made more than that. I had.
No, but I'm just saying that's that's some of the stuff that I did to make money. You know.
When I was 14 years old, I mowed 45 lawns a week at $20 a month.
Yeah, but when you already spent your mower money on the dirt bike to begin with, you still needed gas money.
Oh, I just sucked that out of my pickup.
You know what I mean? Pickup. I didn't have a pickup until I was 17.
No, my father did. I sucked out of his gas tank.
Yeah, no. My father, no.
Actually, my father told me to suck out of his gas tank because he didn't want us near the gas cans in the garage.
Well, that's a whole nother story, but no.
I'll be right back, Jimmy.
No, my father
believed
today's
kids.
My father believed in if you want to play, you got to pay. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And it wasn't paying with his shit.
Oh no, I made a couple $100 a week when I was a kid mowing lawns and cutting grass. And when the grass dried up, I would seal driveways to make money. I cleaned gutters.
Right, and collect cans.
There was too many freaking kids when I was younger. I was in the wrong spot to be freaking making the freaking lion's share of freaking money like that. But I did make some.
Well, no one who, you know, when you got a guy that's got the neighborhood hooked up on the lawn mowing, you got to find your own other gig. You know what I mean?
I made more money selling candy in school.
Yeah, there you go.
I made more money than the school store did.
Right, because you got the scam. You're walking around with a book bag full of fucking candy.
Yep.
What you need?
Did.
What you need, man?
What you need? Yep. I got gum. I got Twix. I got Kit Kat. Come and get some.
Well, I got some Snickers bar right here. Yeah, I know it's only 50 cents at the store, but man, it's a delivery charge. It's $1.
But back then, though, if you got in trouble in school or whatever, you got a belt to your ass. Today's kids, you can't touch them. You can't spank them even. That's
man, that depends on where you live.
It's not illegal to spank your child. It's illegal.
I saw it, not in this state, man. Freaking, you can discipline your child. You cannot beat the fuck out of your child. All right, there's a difference, and they understand it. And I know a kid, my niece, I won't name her, but one of them, freaking called the police on her father because he warmed her ass. And freaking the cop came over and freaking told her, like, I'll take my belt off and let him whip your ass with it.
But in school though, when we were in school, if we mopped off the teacher
the teacher could whip your ass.
Yep, they can't do that now, and even there, I know that.
No, not now.
No, I was just, it's one of my, you know, you have the vivid memories of being a child of like special situations. Well, that's one of them that I have, is sitting beside my mom and dad in the principal's office when I was in like the 4th grade. And they had to explain to me that she had the permission to whip me with that ruler whenever I needed it.
My mom told my teacher
Sure
that too.
that I understood that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I got busted for forging my mom's signature in 4th grade, and that after that, my mom told the school that in the future they had permission to spank me anytime. Like, well,
Oh,
shit.
it's like, what's the craziest thing you ever did in elementary school?
Not much. I was a good
Hold
kid.
the nun out the window on the 2nd floor.
Oh, I did even
I
crazier
didn't,
than
I
that.
didn't go to a Catholic school.
Just
You
saying.
went to a Catholic school? Is
That I
that
did.
did the nuns commit suicide?
No, but she was fucking sure whooping the shit out of me, and I was done with it.
I had a 5th grade, my 5th grade teacher, Mr. Sutherland. He used to drink ginger ale, and he always poured it in a glass. So I decided one day to go in. He had a little mini fridge next to his desk, so I went in there one day. The kids always got there about a half hour before he did. I took and opened up all the bottles of his ginger ale and passed them out to all the kids when they were sitting there laughing at me. And I brought some of my father's Michelob beer from home, and filled all his ginger ale bottles with Michelob. By noon, that guy was like, "Now open book."
Yeah, notice
and
how
he
he
always
didn't
sat
say
on his
anything
big
about the
fluffy
difference.
cushion. What's that?
Notice how he didn't say anything about the difference.
I poured out I didn't dump all the ginger ale out. I emptied half of it and filled the rest up with beer. So it was a mix of beer and ginger ale. That guy did not notice the difference until he started slaughtering his speech, going, and then he looked at, we're all laughing, and he looked right at me because I was always up by his desk to keep an eye on me. And he looked at me and says, "Keller." What? Who, me? Then they saw the empty beer bottles in the garbage can. So I got busted. And then my favorite one that I ever did, he always sat on had this little cushion on his wooden old office chair. I came in, flipped his chair upside down, pulled out about 12, 13 nails, and pounded them through the seat of his chair and put his cushion back down. And he came in, and the nails stuck up about 2 inches. He came down, sat on that chair, and let out the most, like a cat scream, and got out, and everybody's laughing. And he knew who did it, and he chased me down the hall with a chair stuck to his ass.
Yeah. My teacher and one of my teachers in school, I'm not going to say which teacher it is, but put it this way, similar situation. She had this old office chair, those thick metal framed ones with the very thin, like leather padded leather.
Yeah, the green ones. The green ones.
Yeah, the green leather on it.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was flapping because it was old and ripped, right?
Yeah.
So I took a couple of freaking tacks, the flat tacks, and I pushed it through the freaking leather, and I freaking put it back nice and freaking. Nobody saw it. Nobody suspected. She was writing things on the chalkboard, and then she goes to sit down, and she's like tilting forward on her freaking heels, freaking like leaning across her desk talking to us, and then she finally sits back in her chair, let out this unique scream that I had never heard before, and hits the floor.
Yeah. Did she ever find out who did it?
Nope.
And that's why we call you Captain Church.
Nope, she never did.
I won't discuss why I had the nun hanging out the window, but let's just say she was wielding that yardstick like a samurai sword, and Jimbo's played that game before, and
I threw my teacher's desk out the 2nd story window with her still holding on to it. Trying to hold it off from.
Is this confession, says JCT? Yeah, a little bit. This fucker can go on for days. Yeah, I guess you're right about that, Sick with it.
It's good
No,
to see
He's
you.
got no shame.
I got thrown out. I got expelled out of elementary school.
I bet.
I was expelled out of junior high school.
Oh.
What was the longest
Melissa,
detention? Oh, don't leave me now, Captain. Don't leave me now, bro.
Melissa's going. She said.
Oh,
take
Melissa's
everyone.
going.
She said
I
take
was
care of
never.
everyone.
Oh, all right. Bye.
Don't leave me here alone.
No,
Right?
no. I'm not going anywhere. I'm saying.
Right? You're like, come on, man. I got, things are looking
We
up
all
here.
had fun in school.
Hey, Briggs. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Freaking, you've been yakking for like 5 minutes, and this beautiful woman come up in here, and it ain't even slowed you the fuck down, dude. Come on, man. What's wrong with you? You've been married too long.
Who?
Hey, Wolfie, how the hell are you?
How you doing, Jimmy?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
Is that a butterfly right there?
How was your night?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's so nice.
And then I got my Wolfie.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I got that. And it's like 6 more.
Yeah, huh?
JCT, it's not fake. It's just different. It's a different kind of smoking.
It's vaping.
Yeah.
It's redneck vaping.
Yeah, it's like more like steaming your lungs.
Oh, jeepers, cane sample. Oh, jeepers.
I smell horse shit.
His windows are closed.
Chat, so
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what's going on in the chat.
It's all right. It's just a whole lot of horse shit is what it is. But we're having a good time. That beer sucked. Let me get over this one.
All right.
Alrighty. I need a cigarette. What I need. Scotty Hollow.
You know, I might need a cigarette too, buddy.
Where's my... All right, I guess I killed that pack.
My teeth.
JCT.
Huh? Yeah.
Woo! Where's Joseph Woo? Joseph Woo still in there? Probably not. He's got one of them JLBs that...
I can't open it. I put lotion on my hand.
What's up, boss? Scarface, yeah, huh?
Oh, I need my charger. That's what I was going to get. I came on here with 21%. It's probably not a good thing, huh?
Did you plug it in?
He's getting my charger right now.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, you know it goes quick when you're freaking doing this shit.
Yeah. Well, it's been
Sick
so
with
long.
it. Right? Sick with it remembers the days when Wolfie sang for us. Were you here earlier, Eric? I got her singing a little bit earlier, brother. You watched the tail end of that last show I did a little while ago. Freaking, I got a couple songs out of her.
You did.
What's up, Bugsy?
Bugsy's Evil D. Woohoo!
Can you open it? Can you shut a little bit? That way it's not so Bailey won't get in and start messing with shit.
Oh, you guys are awesome.
I'm still trying to picture Jimmy C in a Catholic school.
Oh yeah, man. 9 years in an 8-year school.
Wait, you went to a Catholic school?
Hell yeah.
And you didn't milk?
That's why I'm such a brainiac. Man. I got my GED 2 years before my graduating class in high school even finished graduating high school.
So did they really hit people's hands with rulers? Is that like a real thing?
Yeah. When I went, hell yeah. I left Catholic school in 1984. Yeah. And they
even after that.
Yeah.
My mom would tell me that her sisters, they went to Catholic school and they'd come with bruises all over their hands. I said, oh my God.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. Those nuns could wield that thing like a samurai. Whoop, whoop, whop, whop. and then just walk around. She could be 2 rows over and still hit you. You know what I mean? She'd be going up behind the 2 rows over. You think you're in the clear? Whap! Get right in the back of the head.
Right in the back of the
Good.
thigh.
No, the back of the head. They were good at the back of the head, the back of the hand. If they're close, they're close,
What
they're
kind of
gonna
nun did you have? I got to know this. Back of the thigh. Where was she?
right. No. Hey, holy cowgirls in here. What up?
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Hey, holy cowgirl.
Bye.
How you doing?
Yep, that must have been funny watching Jimmy wear his little uniform.
Oh, it was fucking gorgeous, man. It was freaking tacky pants, a golden freaking what the hell they call a polo shirt, or it was a gold button up shirt with a tie. We didn't get the polo shirt until the last 2 years, so when we didn't have to wear a tie no more. Oh no, we could wear a polo shirt with a tie.
Dang, whose idea was it to send you to a Catholic school?
My father's, and it was the smartest thing he ever did to me, because I learned everything I needed to know to pass high school by the 8th grade. Actually, by the 6th grade, because everything they freaking tested me for on a GED test, I had learned in like the 5th and 6th grade. So basically, I did 9 years of school because I did stay back 1 year there when I had some medical issues. You know, because I was born retarded. You don't fucking. I was born retarded, all right? So I had some issues, and fucking, it held me back a year there. But that 9 years in that school gave me enough to pass a GED test. Because when I went to high school and I did nothing, 6 months of school I paid attention, right? And the first 6 months I was there, every test I took was something I learned in the 4th and 5th fucking grade. It was like going back to school all the fuck over again. And I was having nothing to do with it because I was way smarter than this fucking shit. And I went to fucking work. I went to work. Fuck this bullshit. I'm smart enough to go to work, fucking go work, fucking quitting school, and fucking my father fucking like, you gotta do something, and they forced me to go to Job Corps. I went to Job Corps, freaking, and got a degree in masonry, and freaking got into the union, and that scared the fuck out of me. Just, a whole lot of reality, because everybody I work with as a mason, I was making bank, right? I was in the union making the same money my father was, at a job he'd been doing 30 fucking years. So I was really high on the hog and whatnot. But everybody I work with was fucking miserable, right? All right, Francis, have a good night.
Good night,
Thanks for hanging. And everybody I work with was miserable. These guys were making bank, and they were all miserable fucking cunts day in and day out. And I thought it had something to do with the position, what they were doing for a living. So I was like, I didn't stick around with that shit. I went and found something else. I went and started doing tree work, and I loved that fucking. But down the road, I realized it was just where everybody that works for a living is a miserable fuck. I didn't realize that at that time, so I took a different course and drove truck. Driving truck for a living.
Always wish I had gone to plumbing school. The plumbers make stupid money.
Yeah, dude. Electric, get a degree in anything. If I stuck at the masonry, fuck, dude, I'd have been all set, dude, but it just wasn't there. Especially at the time when I got out of masonry school, I'd work a month or 3, and then you'd be out for a month or 3, So it was like it wasn't easy to keep shit paid, as a kid. So
sheet metal workers and plumbers are some of the best tradesmen out there. That and electricians.
Yeah. Well, You the smartest thing to do is get trained in electricity and then go be an HVAC guy. Okay. Those guys make bank. Those guys make bank. All right. They run and it don't take long to set up your own shit.
My husband works for the Olympic Oval in Utah, and he makes bank doing that.
Yeah, exactly. Because they're always breaking. Doesn't matter what it is. People
He
shit
works
always
at a big
break.
ice skating rink.
And it doesn't matter where you are now, especially nowadays, where they push the college thing so long that there are no skilled tradesmen anymore. So, when you're in a rural area, it's very hard to find a guy that isn't swamped.
Yeah.
You know, oh yeah, I'll get there fucking 3 days from now, dude. It's 0 degrees out and I got no fucking heat. Got to be in now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very hard to
That's
find.
because
sometimes.
you know why? Because they push these high efficiency furnaces and boilers that only last about 5 years. When the old fashioned style standard efficiencies will last the life of your lifetime.
That's a whole nother story. Yeah, our high efficiency is on its last legs right now. It's only been here 8 years.
I believe it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's already been hodgepodge together a couple times. The plumber that came and rescued us before the season really kicked in, he's like, dude, it's a Band-Aid on a pig, you know? And I'm like, uh-huh. And he's like, if you get through the season, we'll be lucky. And luckily, we got
hot water heat.
Well, yeah, it's a gas burner that does the forced hot water, and it also does the hot water for the house, a super tank type of thing.
You got oil or gas?
Propane.
Propane. Okay. Just buy a Dunkirk XP4 and be done with it.
A what?
It's called a Dunkirk XP4 boiler. It's a standard efficiency boiler, 85%. It's got a cast iron heat exchanger in it, and it's standard efficiency. It'll cost you maybe $50 extra a month to heat, but it'll outlast you.
Right.
How do I do the double screen, guys, so I can see everybody in chat too?
You need another device.
Do you have a tablet?
No, I'm on my
Really?
phone.
I don't know. I have no idea. Androids and iPhones are different.
Can you steal somebody else's phone for a minute?
You don't own a tablet, a laptop?
I gave my daughter my stuff.
Uh-huh.
She's not around. You can't steal it back for a minute.
She's got it. She's playing her little games on it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, of course.
I feel bad because I can't see any of the chat. I'm like,
I mean, there's probably a way to do it on the phone.
I know there is. I used to, but I don't know how anymore.
Yeah, you have to split screen somehow.
I know.
You know,
there used to be like 3 dots you'd push, and then it would split
and
it.
open another window. Who is the hell is that? Oh my God.
What?
Yeah. Just everybody wants to do go to college and yet they don't think about the other stuff, you know, the skilled trades.
Yeah. Exactly. You know.
No, but
I knew at a young age. I knew at a very young age that I was gonna earn my living, fucking, you know, working, because I like to work with my hands. And how do you learn? How do you get good? You go and do it for a living, and you know, do different things. And I've done a lot, dude. I've done all the trades in some way, shape, or form, you know, for some length of time or another, you know. What's up, Tom? Good to see you, man. Just got back from the grapevine. Cool bean.
Hey, Tom. Good to have you back, buddy.
Cap, can you guys service that, please?
Yeah,
Timmy, what up?
I'm getting there.
You'll have to view one at a time. Yeah, but I don't know how to do it, man.
Oh.
I thought they were zombie deer.
Zombie deer, yeah.
They're tasty.
Tom, check your email.
Tasty.
Tom, check your email.
There you go.
Yep.
What's up, Lisa?
What are you doing?
Lisa, how you doing? Oh, it's so good to see you. How you been?
Oh, yeah, Lisa
Not
in
so
the
good.
dive.
Mike's back in the hospital.
Oh,
jeez, man, come on.
That's horrible.
He's got infection and he's got C. diff, so
Oof.
pretty bad off again.
Dang.
Oh, and I might have caught it from him, and I started work today, but I had to stop because I ended up with the bad shits and this and that. And
Oh, Jesus.
so I might have caught what he's got, and I'm being tested tomorrow for it.
Huh.
So I'm homeward bound. There goes my job. So.
Dang, that's no way to start a freaking new gig, huh?
No,
Yeah.
it's not. I'm sorry, Lisa.
So he's got to go to rehab, another extensive rehab, because he's so weak. The infection shot him right down, so he's so weak. And I haven't been able to visit him because of what's going on with me and him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
They can't fire you for that, though.
no, I don't think so. No. So.
Thanks, Phil, man. It is worth it. I mean, there's a give and a take on that, man. You know? Without a doubt. It's proper management, you know? That's why there's so many deer hitting on the roads, because there's so many of them. You know? Just stopped in to say, hey, need some sleep. Well, you know, sometimes you need to unwind up here, have a beer with us. We landed 9:15 this evening. Well, what the hell time is it over there now?
It's like 10:30.
Yeah, I was going to say, you like just got home, right, man? Settle in, grab a beer. Come on and say hello. You know you're going to have a beer or drink or whatever before you go to bed. Y'all jet it up, man. You ain't going to lay down right away.
Oh, no.
Fuck no.
I got a phone now. Oh,
Sweet.
My honey gave me his phone.
Aw, what a nice guy.
There you go. Good
He's
guy.
the keeper for sure.
Yeah, right. I have his phone in my hand.
He's letting you double phone. Cheapers.
Hey man, I got no secret.
No, they
you know?
said he's a good man because I can.
I don't even know how to lock my phone. You know what I mean?
Hey, Silly Sam, is the OT open up on 90?
You can have that one, baby. It's okay. I love you. Thank you.
You found Joe. What's up?
Thank you, driver. Oh, that's good. DOT's closed.
That's always a blessing.
Yep. Silly Sam just confirmed it. He made the CB handle. I didn't.
All right.
I need like a straw or something.
Oh, yeah. What are you drinking?
Snapple, of course, the tea. I can't drink it. Alcohol anymore.
No?
No, I found out I had lupus, so.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that bites.
But Dr. House told us that it's never lupus.
No, it's lupus.
I know.
It's definitely lupus. But I'll be okay.
I have what's called ankylosing spondylitis. You
Yeah.
that? Yeah. It's also called it's akin to I also have psoriatic arthritis, so I get really, really bad psoriasis and stuff.
Yeah, I have
arthritis.
Well, I had really bad arthritis and I have had scoliosis since I was just a little. Yeah, I've had it since I was a little girl. And so growing up, they just said, "Oh, it's arthritis or whatever." And recently, after I had a stroke and some other problems, they realized that they went and I just barely had all the biopsies done. So I had 2 biopsies taken out of both sides of my head. I had blood work done. That's when they found out I had lupus.
That sucks.
Newfound Joan. Thanks for typing in caps. Good to see you back, my friend.
But she said I've had it for it's had to been more than, what, 6 years, honey?
Yeah, 9 years.
9 years.
Oh,
And she
Jesus.
said, I'm doing great with it. She said, one of the medicines they were giving me for my scoliosis and my arthritis was actually one of the top meds that they give you for lupus. So it's been keeping it calm.
So is that like lucky misdiagnosis?
Yep,
basically?
it's a very lucky. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'd say it was.
You gotta love that.
Yeah. But it's going pretty good. Things are going really good. So at least I don't think I have like 1,000,001 diseases anymore. Just one. Hi, Gaffa. He says, "Oh my God."
Oh no, thank you, Newfound. Thank you. Jet Wash has rabies. I believe that.
Probably.
I haven't seen Gaffa forever.
Hey, Gaffa. How you doing? Yeah, he's only got rabies on the weekends.
What? You okay?
Smoke another one, Jimmy.
You got to cough to get off. Come on, man. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck, I can't believe you're back.
Jimmy's gonna be just like my old man. He'll be sitting up there when he's 65 with a pair with oxygen tubes in him, smoking a bong.
Why? I sleep with that fucking oxygen tube already, brother.
No, I mean you'll have it on all the time.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. If when it gets to that point, just fucking let me die. You know? I've already been dead like 3 times, dude. You know, it's getting old. It's like fucking, right. Let me fucking die, will you? For Christ's sakes. It hurts. If I was a horse, they'd have taken care of me a long motherfucking time ago, okay?
Hey,
Boom. I would have been manure fucking a long time ago.
Jimmy, you would have gone right to the glue factory.
That's what I'm fucking saying, man.
They ain't gonna send Jimmy a glue factory. They want
Dude,
glue
they wouldn't even. I wouldn't even. Dude, I wouldn't have even. They'd have neutered me out of the gate, right out of the gate when I come out, because I come out fucked up. So I'd have never reproduced, and fucking, and I probably would have just ended up being like pig food.
Yeah.
You're not that old.
So what's going on with you?
Just
Jimmy?
saying, man. That's the reality, man. Nah, what, huh?
What's going on with you?
Who, me?
Health-wise, yeah.
Oh no, I'm just saying that's the true fact right there, girl. I was born, a little messed up. I got messed up like insides. I was born deaf on one side. I have learning disabilities and whatnot. So I was born fucked up. In reality, if a horse is, or if an animal is born like that in your herd, the first thing you do is neuter them, because you don't want to spread that, right? If you got a goat that's a retard, you neuter him, right?
Oh,
Come on.
That's...
Cheers, Timmy. Thank you, brother.
Believe me, I know guys are worse than you.
We can't go around neutering people with special needs. That's not very nice.
No, I'm just saying,
really
dude. You didn't know me back then, dude. You didn't know me back then. I was one strange motherfucking kid, dude. All right, I was one strange fucking kid. No. I didn't fit in many fucking places, man. For a long time.
I can believe it. I keep thinking about you going to Catholic school. It'd be like sending the devil to church.
Well, I've been down in the basements of the freaking church, man. Down in the dungeons, okay?
I don't go to church.
I believe it.
I don't go to church.
Hey, man.
I'm not church people.
Every church.
I don't go to church either. I go to the synagogue.
But But no, but after all that BS, Wolfie, I don't know. You probably might not remember it, but like when I was like 21, I got assaulted and beat the shit out of with a 2x4
Oh.
and spent 3 months in a coma. They never expected me to walk or talk ever again. You know, and I came out of there basically with my brains intact for the most part, and one lung, and could still walk and talk. You know, so
That's lucky.
yeah,
That is
yeah.
there's a reason you're here.
Uh huh.
No?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, they told me. They told me. I saw the light, and they told me I got to come down here and spread the love. And I didn't understand that message until the second time I went and visited the man. Okay.
It took 2 times, did it?
Well, that's when I understood the message.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, I didn't translate it so well the first time. I was a little young, so I was a little angry with the fact that I could no longer be me.
Yeah.
You know, I spent 2 years doing nothing but drinking and wallowing in the fact that that's all I could do. You know, wasn't a very productive time in my life, but it shaped me. You know.
They ever catch you hit you with a 2x4?
Oh yeah, dude. They had him that night. He ran home with it, hid it under his sister's bed. So when they went and grabbed him, they searched the house and found it under his sister's bed with the blood all over it. The funniest thing is I had blacked out that night and I had no memory of that night until we went to court. When we went to court and they started explaining, because you know, my buddies had told me what had happened, but I couldn't put it all together until fucking I saw the dude's face and they showed the fucking 2x4, and that's when it all flooded back while I was in the office, while I was there, and I was like, boom, 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 boom. I was like, holy fuck, yeah. So
Why the hell did he jump you with a 2x4? That was what I'd be asking.
well, that's what I mean by it came back. The night came back. The visions came back. I had just earned my first pay raise I had ever kept a job long enough to get, right? And Jimmy C's celebrating good. I got a fucking case of beer and a bottle of Jim Beam, and I'm getting my buddies fucked up at the same place in front of my buddy's mother's house that we party fucking all the fucking time. There's no place safer than right fucking there, right? The kid next door, 15-year-old kid, I won't use the, 15-year-old kid. His father was one of our preferred herbal dealers, you know, and I asked the kid what his name was, and you know, his father's name, it's the same name as his father, and it's a very long name. You know, it's like fucking, it's like, you know, freaking, it's just long. And I was like, oh, instead of calling him his name, I was like, oh, another freaking Junior, eh? And I got a little chuckle, and he's like, don't call me Junior. And he whipped a skateboard at me, and I freaking, you know, I was fucking pretty lit. And at the time, my buddies had, you know, gone. I was actually there by myself when this actually transpired. All my buddies were around, but they were separated at the moment. And fucking, he threw the skateboard at me. I fucking threw it back at him and proceeded to beat the shit out of him. And some of the visions I have of it is hiding underneath the car, freaking, while the dude's still wailing me with the 2x4 from outside, you know. But yeah, they're like a dozen times. That's why my headphones fit right here, because there's a dent right there. If I stand straight, water will pool right there, you know. It's roughly the size of a 2x4. Dozen times.
I got
never mind in the body and everything else, and you know.
That kid, he probably got youthful offender status, and
Nope, they tried him as an adult because he was 16 and he was 17 rather, They tried him as an adult.
Wow.
That's good because you probably got what 10 years for assault.
Yeah, it was with attempted murder and all that, and freaking. It was. I think it was freaking. I think he got 12, and the first year was served in a juvenile, and as soon as he was out of the juvenile, he went into freaking the town, like a local, the sheriff's freaking little kitty camp. And at the time he went in, everybody knew him, and I had a few buddies in there that took care of him several fucking times while he was there without anything being led back to me. And when he got out, he also got beat up fucking quite often. So I was like,
well, he went to state prison, I'm sure, after he didn't go to spend it on a county jail.
yeah, it was all county. It was all county.
He spent 10 years almost in a county jail.
Pretty much.
It's possible.
Pretty much because you know it's gets the you do the 2. He had to do the 2 as he was at least a year as a kid in the juvie, and then they transferred him to county, and freaking he was getting his ass beat. And what happens when that happens? You get fucking extended time.
Yeah.
I don't know if he ever ended up into fucking state shit, but I know he spent enough time there to get his ass beat. And then fucking, it was about 15 years later when I heard that he got his ass beat again.
Oh.
Karma.
And then he finally moved back to the motherland. And he was, and you know what? And who's the better man? I'm the better man because I could have took his parents' place in the motherland. I could have had it. But you know what would have happened to it? I wouldn't have got none of it. It all would have went right to the state of Massachusetts to pay my medical bills. I would have got nothing out of it, and his parents would have lost everything. And you know what? I'm a better man because I didn't do that to his parents.
Yeah.
Wasn't their fault that he was a fucking shithead.
Nope.
If I got beat up,
not that night.
I got beat up with a 9-iron, so I have a huge hit in the back of my head. So I've been there. I've been beat up. And
something made me sleepy. I better catch the wave. Staring at, or I'll be haunted by staring at the ceiling. I understand, JCT. That's why I go to bed when the sun comes up, and I still lay there. I woke up 45 minutes before I had to start my first stream today, and it was a wife poking me.
Did you know Jimmy C's Count Dracula? He just has to.
It kills me though. It kills me. It really kills me. I really wish I could fucking get up in the fucking morning, man, but I can't because the real truth is, I'm afraid to go away from my nighttime people. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose my nighttime people. This is where I belong, and I know if I go daytime, I'll blow the fuck up. I know I will, but I can't. It would feel like I feel like I would leave these people behind. You know, and I don't want to do that. There's a lot of people. Like right now. There's 18 people watching, and there's like 3 people typing. All right. All right, but what I'm doing here is I'm peace of mind for some folks just laying there in the darkness trying to get some peace of mind and some sleep. All right, and they made me aware of it, So I'm here for them. That's all I'm saying.
That's awesome.
Hey, come on, man. I'll admit I make a little money doing this. But it ain't nothing really. I'm gonna be here anyways.
You ain't getting rich.
No. Come on, man. I can't get 200 views on a video when I drop it. Come on. They got to sit there for a couple months before they get a couple hundred views. But a stream? Hell yeah, I can run a fucking stream, man. You ain't making big money running streams unless they throwing it at you. Simple as that. I might get $1.50 if I get lucky and there's no like copyright claims that fucking steal all my money. Fucking, and God knows that can happen because it happens at the strangest times. You know, you let someone come up and they say the wrong words and boom, you know. So
what are all the things now that you can and can't do on here?
I don't fucking know. I just do what I do. You know what I mean? And I take it as it comes. You know, like I could so have memberships, but what happens with memberships? It commits me to doing something more. And not that I don't have more to give, it's the responsibility though. It makes it more of a job, you know. And yeah, and I understand that yeah, I'm providing a service and blah 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 blah. But I don't want to be that stressed out over it. You know what I mean? I really don't.
The memberships, I don't get into those membership crap.
Yeah, I don't want to force people to pay to hang out. I don't want them to feel like they have to pay to be here. Is more what I'm saying.
I pay membership at Lucky Sevens only because he gets to the homeless. That's all.
Look at this full throttle junkie. Much love. Heading to bed, everyone. Have a good night. Hopefully this helped. Dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, that's exactly what I'm saying, dude. And how long have you been here? And hopefully you've been lurking and you had a great night. Really, I hope you got your money's worth, man. Thank you. That's awesome. You know, and as tradition here is you know, because I take the sacrifice to be one, you know, a guy, you know, what I do. We take the bottle. Hold on, and I'll try and, you know, hopefully you can see that. 4 roses. Yeah, 4 roses. Cheers.
My goodness gracious.
Ooh. And that was a healthy sip. I'll admit it's sipping. It's not a shot. It's not a chug. It's just something to honor your commitment to the channel and bettering the buzz. Oh, thank you. Wow. I needed that. Thank you, sir.
That's awesome.
Right, but that's what it is. You know what I mean? Yep. That's what streaming is right there. If people aren't doing that, it's like, and I understand that there's tons of people here that can't do it, you know? They can't because they just can't afford. They're lucky to be able to turn the fucking thing on and listen, you know?
Well, you can have thousands of people that come to your lives just to watch you, or you can have 20 people come to your life that actually love you and care for you and give.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. You know? The diehards, you know? I mean, come on. And you know, like even Captain Jerk will tell you right now tonight. Look at my panel right now tonight. The captain is the only regular. The only regular. I have a group. I have a group of regulars that are always here and through thick and thin, right? Through thick and thin.
I've known you since you first started.
I know, and you probably you probably lurk a lot more than you'll admit to.
I do. Mm-hmm. And I've always said hi to you. You know I have. I've always said hi real quick and then just stayed in. And
when you want to admit to be.
Hey, who couldn't love Jimmy C? It's like watching Comedy Central live every
Thank
day.
you, sir. But that's what I'm trying. You know, I'm not the funniest guy in the world, but it takes you people coming up here and conversing with me and, you know, pushing my buttons and whatnot. And, you know.
You're like a redneck hillbilly, all right.
Oh, come on, man. Tight. What's up, CJ? Good to see you, brother. CJ, what did you send me in Messenger, brother? And CJ, just so you know, I'm gonna tell you right now, CJ. I got a lot of positive feedback from you from our little fucking session the other evening. Oh yeah, I know that, dude. When you're high and come up with a genius situation. This is what's on CJ's mind right at the moment. Okay. All right. You think CJ's hungry? I think CJ's hit the bowl. I think CJ's hit the bowl a little too much this evening.
That's funny.
I'm just saying. You know what? I'm gonna shake this up a bit right here now, folks. I'm gonna send this Joker a link.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. Oh no. Wait till you meet CJ. You're gonna love him like a puppy.
I'm just glad I saw my captain up here too.
Oh, Captain. Well, there's a song like that, right?
Oh yeah, I like to see you up here. And how long? Wait, hold on.
It's
Captain reminds me of my old eighth grade science teacher.
Timmy says you can't get this on TV, right, buddy? Right? You can't. You don't get this with TV. You don't get the interaction. You sure as hell don't get the host of the show calling your name out, Timmy. Right? Come on, man. Lizzie Ann's lurking. You're a sweetheart, baby. Appreciate you. CJ, get your ass, pack that bowl and get your ass up here.
Is that Lisa of the round table over there?
She's in here probably, more than likely. I don't know. Hey, no, that Lisa over there, Lisa Allen. No, that's Lisa McConkey.
Oh.
She, you probably do not know her husband, Mike. What was it? Mike's World Mike. You probably, I'm pretty sure he came along after you'd already, long after you've already had, changed direction.
We found Mike's World over at
you
Dizzy's, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Long ago, actually.
Well, it wasn't that long ago in reality when you're thinking of how long we've known Wolfie as opposed to how long we've known Mike.
Well, I've known you Dizzy since 2014.
Right, but I'm talking Mike. I'm talking Mike and Wolfie.
Yeah, true.
Everybody knows you, Dizzy.
God.
If you don't, they don't call him Hollywood for nothing.
Donald Trump probably knows you, Dizzy.
Possibly. That is possible. I don't know how much validity there is to that, but it is possible.
He's easy to look up, that's for sure.
Well, you Dizzy has been to New York.
Once or twice. Oh man, I'm lit. Yeah. Full throttle. Someone grab Full Throttle's freaking link, will you please, and run that. Full Throttle Junkie, man. Freaking awesome. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. That is so cool.
So why did they stop you from being able to push someone's picture and be able to go to their site? What was that all about?
Oh, well, they used the excuse of server room, but I think it was more to kill the hype of the Grow channel.
Oh.
Because now when you find a Grow channel and they are still there, they're not as prevalent as they once were, but they're more in the Philippines these days. They give everybody a wrench when you go in and say hello, so you can drop your channel link.
Oh,
yeah. So nowadays, what you got to do is you got to hang out like with me, and people will be like, type in the chat, put your link in the chat, and and anyone with a freaking with a wrench can do Wilfie a really big favor and go grab her link.
I don't really do YouTube. Well, I'm going to try to start doing it a little bit
Well,
more.
come on. You need.
Hey.
Hold on. I know for a fact that I can't go and just grab your channel right now, unless you type in the chat and
I took off a lot of everything.
You took off. Yeah.
He told me to.
Whatever.
Not this one, but
Yeah, stuff that you had to take care of and whatever, because faces, names change, whatever.
Yep.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. You do what you got to do. You get the fresh start, fresh start. Fresh start. You don't have to worry about what's his face because the new guys, like his daddy and will tool him, right? Right.
Right.
All right. As long as that's a fact, then yeah. And look at how much you're smiling because it's true. There you go. All right. So you're in that type of situation. Just come on back. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? You already know how to deal with fucking troll, whatever isms and the drama.
What's really funny is I only had like a couple trolls on YouTube, and I had 0 on TikTok. Like the only troll that I had on TikTok was that dumb guy.
Well, whatever, but TikTok. You don't get the interaction like this on TikTok.
Yeah.
And this is group therapy. Remember the reality. This is group therapy, and now CJ is here, so it's officially group therapy.
Hey, CJ, how you doing?
See, I told you, CJ. CJ, this is my friend Wolfie. Treat her with respect. That's all I'm saying.
Hi.
Good.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad.
Apparently, I should have got another beer while you had a moment. But
okay, Jimmy, I'm taking off.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Prayers, and love. Simple
love you
as
guys.
that. All right.
Love you, Lisa. Have a good
Bye,
night.
Captain.
Take care of yourself.
Bye.
Get some rest, please.
Prayers for you,
I
girl.
am. I'm just going back to bed
You
because
look really
if I don't,
tired right now too.
well, I've been doing stupid stuff. I've been getting drunk, and I shouldn't
Well,
have. But
lay off. Mike needs you alive,
I
not
know.
fucking,
I know.
not inebriated.
I went to the Legion last.
Yeah,
It was
I
not
know.
good.
I know. And I told you that night.
Yeah.
And that was a different night.
How do you do
Minimums,
that?
girl. Minimums.
I like the old dirty bird, and that's not good.
All right. Well, you be good, girl.
Bye, guys.
Later.
Night, Lisa.
Later. I'll tell him you said hi.
Hell yeah. Tell him we hope he gets better soon.
Thank you. Yep. Bye, guys.
Later.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Hit the button already, will you?
I'm trying to get the fuck out of here.
It's a red button on the bottom.
She's awesome. She's freaking awesome.
Yeah, she is.
Cool.
Oh, you gotta. Yeah, I'll tell you. It's sad that the alcohol has ruined her, because you get her lit and that chick is a ball of fire.
Oh yeah,
that she will just keep you in hysterics.
Yeah,
that's me actually too. I don't really drink.
Yeah, I didn't even know she was on. I was trying to say hi, but I was like, if I call her, is it going to be weird? So, do I know Twisted? I don't think I've ever met her either.
No, Twisted's new to the party too.
So Sam, what do you got on your tongue there?
It's a blunt.
That's what I thought it was. I was just making sure.
Yeah, that is Samantha, also known as Twisted Art Lady. She's actually very new to hanging up here. It's still fairly new to like my community that I know of.
I actually found you way before the round table, but go ahead.
Yeah, before you came in here and actually, like became part of us. Yeah, like I said, you're fairly new to my brain. Not saying I haven't seen you somewhere, or but my recollection of you hanging around with, my clique is fairly new, and we love having you because You're gonna grow out of your shell. She's a little turtle at the moment, as you
I,
can
I
tell.
used to be really quiet.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
In fact,
I
I
remember.
think I sang first for Jimmy.
Hmm.
I think it was you, Jimmy, that got me to sing for the first time.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but
Oh no, it
maybe.
was the happy birthday. I was
Ooh.
saying happy birthday to Mike.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then I was like, every time I heard you sing, I'm like, because you got one of those angelic voices. It's as simple as
Oh,
that, you know.
Jim,
What?
just so you know, I had a fucking blast. Just the two of us the other night.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
two of us.
Well, I'm telling you right now, freaking. I told
I
you
had
earlier,
a
CJ.
fucking blast.
I got a lot of compliments about that part
Oh,
of
really?
the show. Yes, I did. I did.
Oh, cool.
I did. And
Awesome.
and thank you for being part of it.
Thank you.
All right.
By the
Thank
way,
you.
it's nice to meet you, Wolfie. And Jimmy, did you see Kathy just wrote you a poem?
Say that again.
Oh yeah,
I was
Kathy's
saying,
Kathy Bates. Oh, McRib. He likes to smoke. He likes to drink. Everyone says, send me a link. Come in and sit. Listen to the BPOS. Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah. I'm pinning that shit right now, Kathy.
That's awesome.
I love Kathy Bates, without a doubt.
That's
She
awesome.
is my favorite old broad ever.
Man, what's up?
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I love you, Kathy. You're
Who's
awesome.
on the chat?
Oh, what?
I'm just talking to the chat. Just talking to the chat. Relax.
Oh, okay. We're just trying to, slow down, brother. Slow down. We
I
gotta
don't want to slow
translate.
down.
We gotta translate the shit coming out of your mouth, man. We don't speak Canadian gibberish.
Oh, you mean act to slow down?
Yeah, that way there, my drunk ass. That way there, my drunk ass can translate what the fuck you're saying.
Is this bit? Do I
CJ. We need it a little faster than that.
I was being a fucking dick, man.
I know, but I love you. Just turn.
But what?
But what? Turn it up to like the chipmunk song. The chipmunk speed. Cut it back like half of that, so you kind of like.
So Jet says, "Hey CJ, I tried to eat a vegetable today, but the wheelchair got in the way, bro."
Oh, that's nasty, Captain. Twisted. Hold on, Twisted. Phil Jones is in the chat and he says, "Twist it out, lady. Twist it out, lady. Please Google Paula Lane. She's an actress, and apparently you must resemble her because I'm gonna grab my phone just so I don't press the wrong button."
well, I googled her, and I don't know if I look.
Oh, yeah. Give me a minute. I had to turn my phone on. My phone's been off since I got up. I fucking killed it last night before I fell asleep. Because, in the phone, and I fucking plugged it in and never turned it on. That's funny shit right there.
Thank you for making me look up pictures of Paula Lane because she's a hottie.
Oh, she a hottie. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's
Sure.
cute. I don't know if I look like that.
Oh, you don't
Certain
see that?
pictures of her are similar to you, yes.
Oh, really?
Certain ones.
Paula Lane?
Keep looking. You'll find them.
Oh.
There's one picture of her with a very see-through shirt on, which is nice.
Hi. Let's go. Ew. Hi.
Come on. The
Hi,
fuck?
toy man.
Hi.
Paula Lane. Toy man, what up? Paula Lane. No, get out of my. Oh, that's. Oh. The first picture I see is freaking Lizzie Ann.
What? What?
When Paul, oh, because it's Paula Wayne. That's why it doesn't understand. These things never understand me. It came up with Paula Wayne, not Paula Lane.
I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah.
App. That app. I say one thing and it comes with the total
Yeah.
opposite.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what just happened right there. I want Google. Come on, Google.
It's like typing it. It's like asking, "Show me an
Paula
intelligent human being," and
Lane.
it showed you Obama.
According to Wikipedia,
Oh.
Lane is an English actress.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
There's the picture that looks like her right there. There it is. Let me see. I bet this camera will show best.
What's everyone's opinion on COVID?
It's bullshit.
It sucks.
See, that looks like her.
Okay.
It does resemble her. It really does.
Yeah.
It does.
On your phones, it doesn't matter if you have Google or Android or Apple. Ask Google or Safari who is the most powerfulest doctor in the world.
It's Bill Gates. It's a setup.
Yeah.
It's a setup question.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking stupid. It's really
It's just a setup question. That's all it is.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, toy man, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah,
Around.
Jimmy. But look up Helena Bonham Carter.
What's
I just
COVID?
think my
That's
face
Oh,
looks like
hold on.
that.
Hold on. Shush, CJ. What was that, Twisted?
Look up Helena Bonham Carter. I think my face looks more like that.
Girl, you know, you really need a better microphone. But what is it? Helen Carter?
Helena Bonham Carter.
Helen what? Yeah. Helen Carter.
I just typed it in chat.
Helen Carter. No, it says Ellen Carter. Helen Carter, yeah. American singer.
No, Helena.
Helena Handbasket.
Look in chat, Jimmy.
What?
Oh, Helena.
She put it in chat.
Like Helena.
Where the fuck? Oh, Twisted Eye. Helena Bonham Carter. Well, I'm looking at Helen Carter. But, okay, hold on. Helena Bonham Carter. All right, let me press that button. Helena Bonham Carter.
A lot of people tell me I look like her.
Oh. Well, not the picture of the guy beside her, but unless she was maybe. Give me a second. Let me turn on the other camera again.
Oh, Samantha does not look like a fella.
Yeah.
What? You shouldn't be
Not at all.
Well, we haven't seen her actual face on the panel, like video style, but no, we've seen a bunch of pictures of her, and I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we don't know what's what.
That's not a fella.
Yeah, that picture I kind of see some, you know.
Yeah.
Especially the one there with her. This
How
one.
come
was
you
married.
don't come up on the
But-
video?
But this
I'm
guy, huh? I'm
Oh,
just
did you
using.
come-
I'm using my phone here.
not
No,
surprised that
asking
she's
her.
married to Tim Burton.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah.
Twisted, you don't like to come up on video? Is that what it is?
Who?
I'm still new to doing this. I'm just
Aw.
easing in.
That's kind of cool, right there, though.
You're beautiful, so you should just come on in.
Thank you.
Everybody loves you
Yep.
anyways.
Yep. And you do, and you actually, besides your beauty, you got skills. You have your art, and you're good at it. You got plenty to be proud about. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I do, including in my private.
But John, she also went to an all-boys school in Westminster. Oh, really? All righty. You don't fucking talk about Fight Club. You know that, Jet Walsh. First rule. Wow, she was married to Tim Burton.
Yes, she was.
Oh.
She's in a lot of movies with Johnny Depp.
Is that why he was beside him? All right.
That's awesome.
Oh, shit, man. What?
What?
Oh, nothing. I was like distracted by that freaking happiness singing and shit.
I'm just doing the paperwork. That's the fun part of this job.
Oh yeah. Man, you gotta
All this shit.
cross your I's, dot your T's, freaking make sure it's legible in 5 layers.
I don't make sure it's legible. I don't give a damn. I just put a squiggly line and that's it.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, Cap, we'll be here.
Because all they do is take it and throw it away.
Well, certain things do go in the circle file.
They care about the paper I don't even sign. That's the only one they give it to Rich about.
That's a beautiful picture. I love that picture.
Oh yeah, all right.
I went and found new photos.
Were you sitting in the car in that one?
No, I was sitting in my garage.
In your where?
In my garage.
In your garage. Okay. Mhm.
I have like a seating area. Old couch.
Catfish shit, man, I tell you.
Nah, she's not catfishing.
Oh, sure.
This photo is only maybe a year and a half. It's not very.
I wish I could figure out what was wrong with your mic, girl.
I don't know. I'm holding it up wrong.
I don't
It
know
sounds
either.
echoey, like it would in a bathroom or something.
Yeah.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Wow. So if I hold it away from my face, you can hear me better. Okay.
Yeah, there's still an echo, but it ain't as bad.
It's not as
Fun.
What's on? What? Hold on.
Jimmy, catch you later. Time to go back to work. All right, Toy Man, thanks for hanging, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate
Toy
you.
Man.
Helen
Trying to get the sand on.
What?
Sandpaper gloves.
What you got to do?
Don't ask. Don't ask.
What? Nothing. Just grab the dollies. Dollies, toe dollies.
Yeah, what do you do to them?
Stage them. What else?
Oh, I don't know.
What do you think I'm gonna do with them?
I don't know. What do you roll them around?
Staging behind in our trailer, taking our set of the wiggle wagons home.
Yeah, but I don't. Never mind.
We're not truck drivers. We don't know.
I've never done it for a living, my brother.
You got to stage the dolly in front of the tail trailer.
Yeah, I guess you would.
It ain't gonna get there by itself.
You walk them over there? All right. I didn't know.
No, I don't walk them over there. I tow them over with the truck, both of them.
Okay.
And then you drive through the yard like a lunatic and let people think you're crazy. No hands.
I hear you, Jet Wash. Twisted is gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's her internet somewhat, Jimmy. I figured as much.
I don't know if it's my internet. My internet.
Well, see, right there was like the clearest I've heard you like almost all night.
It's because I figured out where to hold the mic at.
But there's still like a weird echoey behind your mic. It's okay though. It's still better. Proto's in the inside gamer, huh?
Don't drink, don't drive. You go wiggle, wagon, crawl.
All right. Well, Phil Jones is saying right there that you look a lot like freaking, what's he say? So much like her that seriously, I thought it was her. There you go. That's Paul Lane. That's what she's saying. See my turkey live? What? Gamer? See my turkey live? What? Come on, man. Uh-huh. Oh my God. Can't believe what the fuck Mike didn't pop in here when he saw your ass. Come
I
on.
haven't seen him forever.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. You know he's in there lurking. There's 21 people in there. He's one of them.
I wish you'd just say hi. I miss my brother.
I can't believe I get to see Twisted on top of Wolfie in a live stream. Right? That'd probably look better a little swapped around, like with Wolfie on top of her. Just for the semantics of the size of the pictures at the moment and positioning and whatnot.
Sounds like more fun for me too.
I can do it. I can do it right over here just for my viewing pleasure. So let's see what happens. Yeah, that kind of works. It's a little pornography, without a doubt.
What's up, ladies and germs?
Ladies and germs.
Here's your red tag. Of course, it's one of their trailers. I mean, what do you expect?
The pictures.
Appreciate
you. Load up trailers with broken lights.
Appreciate you being here, Seth.
I just noticed your butterfly tattoo. I love it.
She's Princess Maggie. I've never seen it though. I refuse to use Netflix. What? Come on, man. Brawly, come on. The fuck? I do her like I just met her. Ain't a BC here though, right? What? Phil, come on. What are you listening to? Who's listening to what?
I don't know.
I got lost too. I don't know who that is.
I don't know. It's not me.
Is it CJ?
No, it's not.
There's some random weird shit.
No, that's it. I was in the terminal getting my paperwork. That's the Mexican jumping beans that don't speak English.
Oh, all right.
They go in there and they go blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
Well, it was so faint that it wasn't even triggering that the mic was coming from you.
Well, I just said to him, no, you didn't hear what I said. Every time I go in there, they talk to you and they pour things. I go, me no comprende, asshole. Me asshole. Speak American. And he goes, what? Then they'll start talking English. I said, there you go. See, this is USA. We don't comprende foreigners. If you're going to be in our country, speak English. I hate that. That really bugged me. If you're going to be here, speak the language.
Yeah, right. CJ, what are you doing, bro?
I'm trying to get this virtual background bullshit still.
What?
The virtual background.
Oh, the virtual background?
Yeah. I still can't figure it out.
Oh, yeah?
Boy, CJ looks like he's happy. He's had some good stuff today.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is that right?
Okay, let's go stage this little witch.
Where the fuck? I give up. I'll kill.
Maybe if I go in there and cough, they'll send me home and say I got COVID.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I look at it this way. The COVID's real. It's just, everybody, it was all created, I think.
Yeah. Well, it's really over exaggerated, is what it is.
Oh.
I actually lost my grandpa and two of my aunts and my cousin to it.
I'm not saying that it won't take people out. I'm not saying it. But you know, the old people, it definitely put a hurting on the older folk.
Sorry.
All right, but you know.
CJ has smoked his
People that had any kind of, you know, without a doubt. If you were weakened, it was pretty much you're gone. But whatever, you know what I mean? Those are people. A lot of those people were probably already. What?
Not literally just.
What, CJ?
Jack Wash is being a fucking smart ass right now to me.
What's new?
Yeah, CJ.
What?
Yeah,
What's new? That's what he does.
Nothing, dude. That's what Jet Wash does. He's a troll and rich.
What?
He's good at it.
No, the COVID. The problem is, it's the COVID's real. It is deadly. They are true about that.
Yeah,
but personally, these masks don't do shit.
They don't.
And even if they did, it's my right as a human being to decide. I mean, it's like when they make them, they're good. It's like I've said it on many live streams. I even typed in the chat on Grandpa's live streams. I am not taking that vaccine.
Right.
Women have the right to choose whether they can abort a baby or not. I should have the right to say if I want a damn shot in my arm.
Yep. But you know, especially for something that only really affects, you know, a very small percentage, in a very small percentage kind of way. You know, so
you do have a choice, though.
No, actually, they're going to make it when they got places like they're going to make it so employers can. There's already employers that are saying that you can't come back to work unless you take the vaccine.
Oh, really?
I haven't even heard that.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, there was a woman on the news the other day.
That they're making everybody take the COVID shots now?
Yeah. Before I take that motherfucker.
And there's plenty of people that aren't going to want to go back to work either, because they're still doing their job at home and they're comfortable doing it at home.
You know what? I think it's bold that they can't make somebody take it. There's just That's I won't do it.
Yeah, and guess what? They're going to make it so you can't go into a store unless you
Yeah, you
have
can't
the
get on
COVID
a
shot.
plane. Yeah. You got to show
That's
your
why there's
card.
Amazon.
That wash.
Hey, look, man. They used to make the Jews wear a freaking Star of David,
Yeah.
a big bright yellow Star of David on their freaking jacket in Nazi Germany.
Yeah, why?
Tell them apart.
You know, to freaking signify that they were freaking they were Jewish. You know. So nowadays they're gonna freaking make people freaking you know, wear masks.
Prove you've been
and if you don't,
indoctrinated.
you're a leper.
Yeah. Prove you've been
and
indoctrinated.
now if you don't get the freaking COVID shot, you're a freaking leper.
Fuck them. Will lepers will have to just take over.
Hey.
Well, I'll tell you, sugar.
Man, I don't like needles.
I need some of that sugar right now. That's all I'm saying. Mm-hmm.
All jokes aside, CJ, is a good fun. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Jack.
Oh, look, you made him feel all fuzzy.
I heart you.
Oh. Getting
It makes
thick
me
as
feel all
pocket hair, y'all.
barfy inside.
What?
Careful, he's gonna catch some emotions or some shit like that and die.
These emotions are getting me all barfy.
Barfy, huh?
Barfy.
No, it's anymore. You're now. They don't want us to have an opinion. That's why they're censoring everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't have an opinion that differs from the freaking. That's that boils back to the freaking whole political fucking, you know, what do they call that? Politically correct. I don't have to be politically correct. I'm not a fucking politician.
I was thrown out of a Zoom meeting, a county legislator meeting tonight, actually, before I came on, before I went to work.
Yeah, why? Because you weren't politically correct?
Well, 8 of the county legislators get up, and 2 of them stood there like this, and they did the Pledge of Allegiance. I called them racist terrorists. I said, "What? You have you're going against your allegiance to America if you can't stand up for the Pledge of Allegiance during a county or any board meeting that you're publicly elected to.
Yeah.
You should resign from your post immediately." And they threw me up, and I came and I said, they threw me up, and I typed in chat, "I'll be up in 5 minutes," and I came back up 5 minutes. They said, "How in the hell did you do that?" Because I'm not a dumb Democrat.
Exactly.
And I said, "You will not silence my freedom of speech."
Exactly. Nope.
It also helps when you know your way around the keyboard.
Well, yeah. Stepping in shit and saying, "Oh shit, yeah, that's funny shit right there."
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, but to me, if you're going rumper, I don't care if it's a little school board or what it is. If you're an elected official, when they start a meeting, you should say the Pledge of Allegiance to the flag with the rest of them. Because if you're not American. You're a communist. Get the hell out of there.
Yeah, you definitely a hater.
I mean, I don't care. You know, personally, these guys that don't stand up for a football game, I could give 2 shits about because I don't watch football. I don't watch baseball. I think they're overpaid jocks.
Well, those all need to be boycotted at the moment, anyways, for one reason or another. Well, I'll be right back. Captain, you're in charge.
Thanks, bud.
Yep.
So, Twisted Art Lady, hey Sam.
What's up?
I love this picture.
This one? Did I have up?
Yes, I absolutely adore this picture. That's a great one. It's very, very nice. Very flattering, actually. So, thank you. I appreciate that. But anyway.
It ain't flattering. Just say it like it is. There, Captain. You just say how you really feel. You don't think it's flattering. Just say it how you really feel.
I can see your cleavage. No.
There you go. Exactly. That's
totally not why.
See my
It is a nice picture, actually.
It's completely clean photo, actually. So
all jokes aside, CJ is a good friend and a good dude.
No, don't let him kid you. He's over there licking his chops at that picture. Who's he kidding?
What?
Okay, but this is a clean photo. There's no cleavage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But Captain's over there licking his lips. That's all. That he's not. He's just afraid to
I'm
say
licking
it
my
like
lips
it is.
because I just ate an orange. A really juicy one.
Sure. Lying sack of you
Watch
know
the
what?
playback. Watch the playback.
Lying sack of you know what?
Yeah.
That's all right. I mean, at least you ain't like. Hey, most men do when they look at women.
I tell you what. Speaking of political correctness, you know where all that horseshit came from originally? Being PC. That was for the politicians. Being politically correct was for politicians. And there were a lot of politicians that were crass and lewd, and they were rude as hell, and they were using profanity. So they're freaking like trying to clean it up, freaking making it catch on with freaking something called political correctness. Well, eventually that freaking caught on in the media, and it freaking started catching on in society as well. So whoever's bright idea that was deserves a slap. Okay? There's your political correctness.
I hear you.
Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Hey, Gemma, how you doing? It's good to see you. I just noticed that you were in the chat. I apologize. I totally did not freaking like read any of that because I was, babbling my face off trying to keep people entertained. Here's
Yeah,
Jem.
man. Thank you, sir.
I'll shut up now.
Appreciate you, Cap.
Yeah.
Moose girl. What's up, Gemma? Hey, Captain, when Jimmy gets back, can you ask him if I can come up? I sent him a PM already. All right, yeah, he sent me a PM. Where the hell? I forget. Probably over here, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But no, Captain, you do. You remind me of my 8th grade. You look just like my 8th grade science teacher.
Holy shit. Where did you go to school? Backwoods, Montana?
No. My science teacher was a redneck.
He had to be looking like me. Shit. Oh, man.
Well, yeah. He was actually when he retired opened up a potato farm.
Oh, yeah, it's 240. It's almost 240. We missed 220, so I can smoke them up.
Grandmother had a potato farm for a little bit.
No potato farms in my
family. I know I get out here on time. I get out here on time. I'll just go around and put a red tag on all the trailers. How's that?
Go for it.
What can we think of? Bald tires on this one. Bad taillights on this. Oh, no brakes. Oh, sorry, you got no trailers to take. Now I get to stand here with my thumb up my waiting for this trailer. 3 trailers.
Good to see you, Timmy.
How many trailers we got tonight?
Hey, good to see you, Captain.
You got to inspect them before you put them into the dock?
No, they inspect them. I can't even hook up. I just stage and wait for them to finish up.
Ah.
So I sit here with my thumb up my ass.
Uh-huh.
With my studio apartment semi.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a bunk down below, a bunk up above, AC.
Which one you sleep in?
I don't sleep in this.
No?
I'm not here long enough. I'm only here an hour and a half.
I'll tell you what, man. I've got a semi, and I've never driven a big rig in my life.
Yeah, you got a semi, huh?
Who the fuck said that?
Captain Jerk said that.
I should have fucking figured.
So if you're only in that truck an hour and a half a night?
An hour and a half waiting. I drive 4.5 up and 4.5 back.
All right.
Oh yeah.
There you go. No overnighters.
I'm not an OTR.
Apparently
I'm a turn
not.
and burn.
Right. Why are you hauling around a sleeper?
That's what I was wondering.
Well, because my boss buys them used, and he always buys us a sleeper. He keeps our drivers happy.
Oh.
So you have it, but you don't need it.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. In the wintertime, because it gets cold, and I turn on the bunk heater.
Tabernacle.
Uh-huh.
Well, that, and if it breaks down, at least he has a place to sleep.
Oh, and my old truck was a Freightliner. It broke down a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? Freightliners are junk.
Okay, I'll say it right here live on the Jimmy Sheet. So, Freightliner, the turd of the trucking industry.
It is.
Oh, jeepers.
It is.
Freightliner is the cheapest made, the cheapest sold, and the only reason why they're out there is because they're cheap. And companies like cheap.
You want a cheap truck? Buy a freight shaker.
You know something? You know what? What's the worst pickup truck on the road? The cheapest pickup truck and the one that lasts the least.
Dodge.
Exactly. Who owns Freightliner?
I don't know.
Oh, jeez, come on.
Dodge used to. Freightliner up until about 5 years ago was owned by Dodge Chrysler.
Uh-huh.
Well, Dodge has been owned by Fiat for like a decade.
Yeah, well, you know.
They went from a piece of shit. They went from a piece of shit to a turd after that.
Oh man.
Because
Fiat never been Fiat never been a great car.
Exactly, and that's who owns Dodge. And everybody thinks, oh wow, they make the Dodge trucks different. Really, and most of them I see around here have
Dodge farms out all their shit. That's the problem with Dodge. They farm out all their shit. They don't make anything themselves.
Exactly. Why do you say? That's what I said. Freightliner is the turd of the trucking industry. I would drive a Volvo before I'd drive a Freightliner if I had my choice.
And that's the next turd. All plastic.
Actually, they're all plastic anymore. But to me, if I was going to have my choice of trucks right now, any brand, I'd have to say International first, KW second, then Peterbilt, believe it or not, and dead last. I mean, then after that, actually depends on the truck. For over-the-road truck or semi-truck, I'll take either an International or a
you know, you
KW.
want W9.
KW. But if it was but for a work truck for like dump trucks, give me an old Mack.
Oh,
give me
hell
a Mack any day. A Mack or a Volvo dump truck, because Volvo is nothing but a glorified Mack, you know.
Yeah.
International dump truck. International does not make a good dump truck. If I could pick any brand of dump truck, whether it was still made or not, I'd take an old Diamond Rio. Those damn things you couldn't kill.
Well, you know, you living in the past with that, man.
Hey, I'm an old man. I like the past.
I hear you.
I miss the past. I miss those 70s. I miss going into school, raising hell, and getting my ass beat by the principal, and going home and getting your ass dusted off again by your old man, and learning from your mistakes. Now today they go,
I miss working a carburetor trying to get that fucking piece of shit started. Fuck off, dog. You better.
There's nothing worse than a carbureted engine. Start that thing up in the middle of January, letting it go. Idle, and if you hit the idle too, and if you knock it down too fast, forget it. It's stalled. You got to lift the hood, put a screwdriver in the choke, and pray that it starts after that, because you just flooded that bitch.
I remember them days.
The best thing they ever came out with was throttle body fuel injection. It was perfect. Then they started to get overcomplicated and make it these multi-port.
Well, yeah. When they got the computers involved is when they lost me.
Hey, Melissa.
You know?
Yeah, but the throttle body fuel injection had no computer.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's when they lost me, when they went to the computers, man. Freaking, when I lost all that.
That was the best system, and you could, and that absolute best.
It was tunable.
When it said EFI on the side of the Firebirds.
Electronic fuel injection. Oh.
It was just a
throttle body was the best.
It was just an electronically controlled throttle body.
Yeah, it was a carburetor with a fucking sprayer on it, man.
Yeah.
Yep, they were good. They were. That was the best design.
I don't know. I like
Easy to
mechanical
work on.
carburetors. I like mechanical carburetors because I understand how they work. I understand how to service them. And I also understand how to get down the road with a broken one. You know? What up, 23KC? Good to see you, man.
That when they came out. Now the one modern convenience they came out with is getting rid of points and going with electronic ignition.
Yeah, I'm not a bad, I won't badmouth electronic ignition, but I know how to work points, man. And when the points are placed on an engine where you can actually get at them, it's not a bad deal.
No, the only trouble with points, they always seem to die when you don't want them to die.
Well, a smart man keeps an extra set with him.
Yeah, but this is the 21st century. How many smart men are in this world?
Hey, man, that's why today's freaking owner's manual tells you not to drink the battery fluid. Okay?
Shouldn't have to tell you that.
No, it should tell you, how to fix the car when it's broken. But it don't.
We're a throwaway society, Jimmy. Come on, there's people that buy new lawnmower.
Hey! Why are we a throwaway society? Because we become dependent on Japan because everybody's gotten lax and buying the cheap shit and settling for less. I don't want to settle for less. There's no one else. You got a vehicle on the road that you can actually hold on. Can you buy a lawnmower these days with greasable fittings all over it? You got to pay buku.
No, it depends on the brand. What kind of push mower?
You can drill it out and put your own zerks in if you really
right. You have to nowadays, even on a car. You buy a car today. You buy bushings for your car today. You got to put your own zerks in them.
Hey,
they don't come.
I got a question for you. Does this here smell like ether?
I just bought a replacement OEM usually for my 05 Santa Fe.
Yeah.
And it came with a Zook in it already.
That's because it's a replacement part. The factory originals don't come with that. And U-joints are totally different. They've always had grease fittings. They can't be sealed. That's why they make them like that. 90% of U-joints have to be greasable or there'd be major problems.
Yeah.
They wouldn't last 10,000 miles.
Yeah, but wheel bearings. Come on, how many wheel bearings can you buy that aren't greasable? Fucking tons.
Pre-packed, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can't grease.
But then on the other hand, the sealed wheel bearings, I've gotten 100,000 miles out of them. You don't usually get that out the greasable ones.
Depends, Depends.
Depends on the car.
If you don't grease them.
Yeah, but you should. The seal bearings, I've gotten 100 to 150,000 miles out of the original wheel bearings. The greasable ones.
Yeah, but you can't. But you can't buy that bearing again when you go to the pot store. You can't buy that same one.
Yes, you can. You can buy the same seal wheel bearing.
It won't be on the list. It'll be made from some other manufacturer. Freaking.
They are made by some manufacturers. Do you think GMC makes their own wheel bearings? No.
Yeah.
They come from China.
They all do.
It's all designed to fail, man. They build shit designed to fail.
I mean, MTD stands for Made to Die.
Yep, it sure does.
But in the flip side, some of the old stuff they made was made too good. Like, let's face it, the Cub Cadets they used to make in the early 60s were basically designed to last your lifetime and pass down to your son and last another lifetime.
Yeah, and that's the way shit should be made. So
that's what
that's
killed
why they don't make them like that.
They killed International Harvester by making them too good. They should have made them have a lifespan on them, but they didn't. They made them too good.
Yeah, come on, man. That's why they're still around.
Hey, Muggsy.
Hey, what you doing?
Hi, Muggsy. I'm sitting okay.
But you understand, Jimmy. They should have made them the last shorter period, but not quite is good because then people don't want to buy a new one. They just want to rebuild what they had. And then they wouldn't sell as many because they make more money off selling the new one than they do just parts that never break.
Wow. Hi.
A Ram with a Cummins. There you go.
Sorry. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry.
Hey, tell you something. That ain't a real Cummins.
Let's just say that link was dropped in a hole long ago.
That ain't a real Cummins in that Ram.
That's all I'm saying, Wolfie.
That ain't a real. That is. I'm sure Jimmy C will tell you the same thing. That is not a real Cummins. That's a gas engine converted over to diesel with a Cummins sticker on it.
Well,
there's a fella who put a freaking a tractor engine in his freaking Dodge because he got sick of the regular ones. He got sick of the regular freaking like supposedly Dodge Cummins engines. So he freaking got one out of a tractor and put it in there.
Right.
It's like the Duramax diesels are the biggest piles you never saw.
I know some people that swear by them things.
They say they come.
Not the ones in the Dodge though.
No.
It's a Ford Duramax.
Some people, some people like their Dodges, but they call it more power for a reason because you need more power.
More power, yeah, because it got no power.
That's right. Yeah. What's his name? There's a couple of guys on YouTube. Oh yeah, Patrick Hatchett gets mad because I put down Dodge. I said Dodge has made a good vehicle since the '60s, early '70s.
I know plenty of Dodge guys, but it's all in what you were brought up with and whatever. It's no big deal. They all break.
Yeah.
They all break.
Oh yeah, they all break anymore.
My dad, they all break. They all rust.
My dad always said. My dad was a used car salesman, and my dad had like a 60-day warranty on all vehicles.
Yeah.
And he said we have a 60-day warranty. New vehicles have a 60-month warranty. You know why? Because new vehicles break down too. And it's so true.
It sure does. Yep. You're
they all break.
Right.
Man.
Anybody who's ever
what car you buy, it's gonna break.
Anybody who's ever owned a BMW know exactly what you're talking about, CJ.
Actually, no. Anybody that owns an Audi knows what you're talking about. The old Audi.
Get out of here with that.
I thought Subaru was supposed to be a good one.
Subaru's a good car.
Yeah, as long as
one of the best.
You know enough to change the freaking head gasket every 90,000 miles.
It's good in the snow.
Oh, and the timing belt and the water pump at the same time.
Well, you have to do that when you change the freaking head gasket.
All-wheel drive and turbo.
Yeah.
You know what the biggest problem why transmissions fail on all-wheel drive cars? Because people don't realize when you change one, if you get hit a pothole and blow out one tire, you gotta change them as a set. Because if you don't, it'll screw up the.
Yeah, you can get away with it for a little while.
Yeah, 100 miles maybe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I got many years out of abusing the hell out of a freaking Ford Explorer, man. We got 280,000 miles out of that thing.
Big difference between a Ford Explorer and an all-wheel drive Subaru.
Totally well, it's still all-wheel drive all the time, dude.
No,
it's
limited
is.
slip all-wheel drive. The Subaru
but all the time. It's at least that all the time. And the way my old lady drive it was always in freaking at least 4-wheel high, like 6 months out of the year.
It's not the same kind of all-wheel drive.
But still,
the Ford is the limited
still
slip.
4-wheel drive.
In other words, it slips.
Yeah.
The limited slips. The Subarus are posi all-wheel drive. That's the difference.
Yeah, they're a badass little car, without a doubt. They're fun to drive. They're fun to drive.
But those you have to change all the tires as a set.
You're supposed to do that anyway, though, ain't?
What's that?
I say you're supposed to change all your tires on like the same time, anyways. Though.
Well, no, anything with 4-wheel drive, you really have to. You really should.
You keep all the same make and model or whatever, good years or whatever.
You want them all at the same wear rate.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it fucks shit up. things start turning faster than other things.
And it
Weird gears.
it thinks it's gonna. It thinks it's slipping, and it always driving. It's not, and it throws out the rear end or the
Can't keep the
front
cool
end
in the power choke.
not good.
Yeah, Ford Explorers. Like, man, my wife's had luck with them. Well, you know, except for the one that she didn't change the oil, didn't put the oil in it when I told her to.
Are you talking about the V6 or the V8 Ford Explorer?
It doesn't matter which one.
Oh yeah, the V6.
All the ones we had were, well, the one she blew up for not putting oil in it was a V8. But yeah.
I like the V8s, but the V6s.
That thing leaked oil all the fucking time. But all of the V6s we had, those fucking motors are freaking bulletproof, man. They just fucking keep going.
The best motor Ford, Chevy, or Chrysler ever built were the straight sixes. You couldn't kill.
Oh, you can't kill a fucking Ford 300. Hell no.
The 200, 250, 225, all they're straight six. Dodge slant six, and the Chevy straight six. You could take them damn things out, and make the cylinders egg shaped, and store the rings deliberately and put them back there. That things will still run.
It still run, yeah, without a doubt. I'll give that.
You talking about the 300?
Yeah, the Ford 300, straight six. It's a fucking badass motor, man.
That wasn't bad.
That was one of the. I had a truck with one. I paid $300 for it because it had a leaky head, but it really didn't have a leaky head. It just had a fucking. The kid thought it had a leaky head. It wasn't a leaky head. It was a leaky thermostat and some oil leaks.
A friend of mine had one of those. It was a 74 F100 with a 300 in it.
Yeah,
I never saw a 300 straight six that didn't leak oil anyways. Brand new even. They all leaked oil. They were born to leak oil.
Right. Well, that's why the kid was getting the milkshake look. He thought he had the milkshakes, and it really wasn't freaking. It just needed a new freaking.
I mean, that's why in the Ford trucks back in the early days, the cab mounts never rusted out until they went to only the V8 models, because the V6s, but the straight sixes dumped so much oil, they were coated with oil, they couldn't rust.
Yeah. That thing took a beating.
I had an 02 Explorers, a V6, and the timing chain tensioners were plastic, and the chain just chewed them.
Yeah. Ford did that for a while in the.
And I hated it.
In the 450, I think it was the 454.
The dumbest thing Ford ever did, though, that straight six, the original ones, they put the alternator down near the ground, so every mud puddle you went through gave it a bath, and the power steering pump at the top. Then they sold you a kit later on because you kept burning out alternators for $40 to relocate the power steering down below and the alternator on top. I remember that. My father always said that. Why not? He bought that kit when he first bought his truck. He bought brand new, took it home, had to buy a kit to convert it. And he says, why would they put the alternator? It's like water and electric don't mix.
Well, they weren't thinking when they did it. And, figured it out after the fact. It happens. They weren't that great back then. They didn't have the computers we got now. At any rate, it's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna call it a night because this show's about 6 hours long too.
Man, that's amazing, Jimmy. Closing down before the sun comes up. That's a miracle.
Well, I might eat and start up another one.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise most people.
You just got the munchies. That's why you need to go.
Well, yeah, and it's like, and I got to stick to the 6 hour thing. I really want to keep doing that, and the more I do it, the more it will become habit, and so I'm going to say thank you to everyone for coming over and hanging out with me, not once but twice this evening. It was awesome having you all. And
don't lie, you'll be up in a half hour.
Yeah, with any luck, I'll fire up another one in about a half hour. Chow out some dinner or something, and whatnot. Wolfie.
Hey, go drink an art beer, eat some food, and get laid, and come back on.
Yeah. There ain't no getting laid. I might rub one out, but there ain't no getting laid.
Might rub two out.
Well,
Speak for yourself, Jimmy.
Yeah, well, you are in a different time zone, and let's just say your love ain't already in bed and got to get up in the morning and all that happiness. And she's also injured, so there's
What
no.
happened?
She's had a she's got a knee thing going on, so
got a busted hoof.
Yeah, she's a little roughed up these days. So, but it's all good. It's all good. You just can't throw around like a pretzel, you know.
Hey, thanks for having me up, Jim.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah,
Love you
appreciate
all.
it.
Timmy,
Wolfie.
freaking Muttley, nice for coming in, saying hello and all, dude. CJ and Briggs and Twisted Eye. And
I'll probably be on.
Good night,
you guys.
Thank you.
All
How
right.
long you been live? Love you, Captain.
Love you, Wolfie.
Bye, y'all.
Later, all.
Yeah.